Welcome to Sewing Street. I love this balloon arch. Actually matches my dress. First of all, do you like my dress? It's very nice, isn't it? Coming up later at 9 o'clock, and in fact, Rebecca Harrison made it, and I said, I love that, thank you very much. So I put it on. It's we've got the pattern and all the fabric for it. How nice is it? It's got pockets. You can't see, look, pockets, lovely. It's really nice, isn't it? Actually, and it's quite warm in here today, so it's perfect. But actually, I'm going to be wearing this with a long sleeve top later, because I think this would look really nice in autumn. Lovely. Anyway, Rebecca Harrison will be demonstrating this at 9. It's a Merchant and Mills, and it's called the factory dress, reminiscent of factory girls in the 20s. So I'm going for I'm a factory girl today. But before I do that, shall we do the early bird? So if you're a brand new shopper to Sewing Street, welcome, welcome. We always start the show off with an early bird, which is usually something that we reduce the price on. Sometimes it's something new. And this is the early bird. Can we have the little music, please? There we go. Right, today's early bird is this beautiful Kaffe Fassett rotary cutter. Now, we have at 10 o'clock got 3 brand new Kaffe Fassett quilt kits, and we've got the fabulous Delphine in to demonstrate them. And in honour of the Kaffe quilt kits, which are amazing, and they're massive as well. Absolutely love them. Might pinch one of those to put on my bed. It's gorgeous. Our early bird is the rotary cutter. So this is what it looks like in its packaging. Now, the full price for this is $33.99. However, it's early bird, and we always reduce the price on an early bird. It's going to $23.99, £10 saving. It's my favourite style of rotary cutter because I'm a little bit lazy with things like this. So means you don't have to slide the thingy to get it on and off. So you just hold it and then you can cut. If you don't want to hold it while you're cutting, it has a little knob that you press and that holds it in. So what I do, I tend to hold it while I'm cutting, and then when I put it away, if you press the knob, then it won't shut, so that it's very safe. It's your standard 45mm rotary cutter. All 45mm blades will fit it. You can change it from one side to the other, so it can be right or left-handed, and it features beautiful Kaffe Fassett colours. He is a very mint and purple person. It even comes in really nice packaging as well. There we go. And it's got Kave's logo on it. It says cut through up to 8 layers of quilting fabric. But I do like these because it means that you don't have to remember to slide the slidey thing up so that it's not safe. You just hold that, cut it, there we go. Only $23.99. Now, check out now. If you check out now, that's your P&P done for the day. We only charge 1 postage and packing per day. So if you pop something in your basket now, don't forget to check out. Your P&P is applied. That's it, done for the day. That's it, done for the day. Oh, right. While you're checking out on this, I want to show you some pictures of the Kaffe quilt. Now, it is beautiful. It's massive. I've worked it all out. This is actually big enough. If you've got a super king size bed, it would fit on it. If you've got a king size bed or a double bed, you'll just have a beautiful drop down the side. It's Dresden plate, and having a chat with Delphine, she gets loads of fabric, loads. So you'll have some left over. And you've got loads of fabric left over, which is brilliant. And we are reducing it. We've got a very special offer. Because it's brand new today, and if you can't be here for any other hour, then it is worth checking it out now. Then you will, whatever the price you see it is now, don't worry. You will always be charged the low price. That's how it works on Sewing Street. Whatever we charge you when you buy it. If we lower the price, we always charge you the lowest price. So it's available in 3 different colourways. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. So we've got the beautiful green one hanging up, and then there are 3 different colourways. There's lime, mauve, and pink. It is beautiful. I mean, it's an absolute work of art. I mean, it's looked beautiful on your bed, but actually we've got it hanging up in the studio. It'd be really nice to have hanging on your wall. It's absolutely gorgeous. So if you've always wanted to make a quilt, oh, look how big it is. Can you see it? Over there in the corner, behind the tree. It is massive. Yeah, you can see right down to the bottom of that one. It's really lovely. So if you've always wanted to make a patchwork quilt, and in particular a cave quilt, this is the day to do it. Delphine's going to be demonstrating how to make it, and there's loads of fabric in the kit, but it is so big. I'll give you the measurements at 10 o'clock so you can check the size. But I do love to have a quilt that has a really lovely deep drop all the way around. Right, let's have a look what's coming up today. Da, da, da. So 8 o'clock we've got extra wide fabrics, which I'm thrilled about because every year I say I am going to get a new tablecloth for Christmas and I'm going to use extra wide fabric. So today is the day because I can choose from all of them. I only wish I'd measured my table before I come because I've already picked the one I want and I'm a little bit concerned it's going to sell out, which I will be very upset about, but I just can't remember how long the table is. So extra wide fabrics, a whole hour of them. We've got some of our favourites. We've got brushed cotton ones, we've got Liberty ones, we've got Tim Holtz, we've got some brand new ones, a whole range of them. So if you want them for backing, dressmaking, tablecloths, that's all coming at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Rebecca will be with us demonstrating this gorgeous factory dress, what I'm wearing. We've got loads of different fabric and really exciting, I've found, we've got like petrol teal needle cord. We've got loads of fabric bundles and the bundles have all been created so there's enough in them to make the dress. And that cord is already going. No! Let me just get it. It is absolutely beautiful. When I saw it this morning, and because, you know, I was thinking, because I love this dress, I thought I'll get the pattern, because they won't let me keep this one. And then I saw this fabric, and I thought, oh, wow. Let me just open it up. It's a 3-metre bundle. It's only 34. No way. 34.99. Let me show you. That's the wrong side. You've got to see the right side. Look at that. I mean, how lovely. That suits me, doesn't it? Tiny needle cord is about 18 to 22 wales. The wales are those little ridges. So it's a beautiful fine needle cord. It's absolutely gorgeous. It really is that beautiful like peacock petrol blue. Now it's a 3-metre bundle, which is enough to make up to the largest size of this dress. Obviously you can use it for everything. It's already going on pre-order. I've never seen this one before. We've also, look at that. We've also got it in this forest, this like foresty green. Quite fancy that one as well. But this would just be great. 3 metres, get it for your dressmaking stash. I mean, it'd make a lovely pinafore, wouldn't it? I absolutely love that. Whether we'll have any left at 9 o'clock, I don't know. So if you want this, to have a 3 metres, and it is beautiful quality as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I really want that one. Quite like that green one as well. In fact, they go quite nicely together. You can put them, see, look how nice are they together? Lovely. They might be gone before we even get there. But 3-metre bundle, I mean, it's absolutely, it's beautiful quality. And the colour vibrancy is amazing. Don't forget the early bird, the cave cutter, rotary cutter. You can use all your 45mm blades. Doesn't matter what brand they are. Really easy. It's even got the little cave flower on top. Easy to replace the blades and nice and safe as well. And because you can lock it, either whilst the handle's open, so in case you don't want to be squeezing it, or when it's closed to make it safe. It just, for me, I love these because they're just so much easier. You just chuck them down and it's all closed. Special price on that. So early bird, check out on that. Oh, we didn't get as far as the rest of the menu. I forgot. Right, I only got to 9 o'clock, didn't I? I'd moved on. Right, 10 o'clock, Delphine will be in with this amazing cave flower field quilt kit. It says lime there, but it is available in 3 different colourways. The quilt kit is absolutely gorgeous. Then at 11 o'clock, Rebecca will be back with the Sunday, which is like a dressing gown. It's a robe. It's beautiful. She's made it in like a fleecy, fluffy fabric, but she's also going to be making it in a double gauze. It is a really stylish unisex. There's pictures I've seen of men wearing it, women wearing it. And in the double gauze, it's just like a beautiful robe. So if you've always wanted to make a dressing gown, then this is the time. And it's a beautiful pattern. It's got a really, really nice shawl collar. gorgeous. So that's going to be great. And it's always nice to have a good pattern for something like that. So whether it's a robe that you use in the summer or whether you use thicker fabric because it's going to be a dressing gown for the winter, we've got all the fabrics in all different weights and types. And obviously watching Rebecca demonstrate is always brilliant because she's such an expert. So that's at 11 o'clock. Then at 12 o'clock, we're going to finish off the day with some beautiful embroidery. Katherine Savage from Treasure Kave is coming in, and it's all Christmas embroidery. Her embroidery designs are beautiful. The designs are pre-printed onto the fabric. They come with little hoops so you can use them to decorate things. They make the kits themselves make beautiful gifts. If you know someone who loves embroidery or have always wanted to, it would be worth, I'd say, getting ahead and checking out on those. That could be one of your Christmas presents ticked off. Or you can make it to decorate your home. Love to hear from you today. Please message me and tell me what you're up to, what you're doing, what you've bought, what you're making. Any questions? You can message the studio@sewingstreet.com, or you can message us on the Facebook page. There are Facebook Sewing Street TV. And then Hannah will play your messages out on the screen. Now, to shop with us. Obviously, if you are a regular viewer, you know exactly how to do this. But if you're new to us, welcome, welcome, welcome. Easy peasy, 2 ways to shop. You can either shop on the website or you can phone. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. It's a UK call centre, it's just upstairs. They're really helpful. So if you prefer to speak to someone and give your card details over the phone, or if you've messed up an order or you think, I bought the pink one, I wanted the blue one, all of that sort of thing, you can call them and they are super helpful and they'll be able to sort it out. A lot of people prefer to shop on the website because you can see pictures. And that's useful. So if you put in sewingstreet.com, this is what you'll get. Now at the top, you can see a little bit that says watch live, right at the very top. So there we go. Click on watch live, and then while you're shopping, you can watch live at the same time. So everything, there are 2 columns coming up on today's show. That's the things that I haven't talked about yet. That's pre-order. And obviously everything's on that at the moment. There's all the extra wide backings. A whole massive choice for you. Loads and loads of beautiful ones, Liberty, and then everything else that's coming up. So if you want to get ahead with the dress pattern with that beautiful petrol coloured needle cord, or whether you want to get one of the cave kits, or whether you want to get an embroidery kit, it's all there. Right, let's talk about extra wide backing. Now, I have rifled through the pile this morning while I had a little bit of time, which is quite nice, really, because it means I don't have to shop on the web. I can just rifle through the pile. I've chosen my Christmas tablecloth, so please don't buy it. Oh, it's not just for backing. No, I'm not allowed to say that. Hannah said I'm not allowed to say that, because if I say you can't buy it, then I've got to buy all 50 metres that we've got left. And unless I'm having a street party, this is Tim Holtz. It's beautiful. Now, obviously, it can be used to back your Christmas quilts. It can be used for dressmaking. I mean, it make the most beautiful dress. It can be used for gift bags. Can you imagine if you had drawstring gift sacks in this? It's so wide. Now, this is what you'll get for your £14.99. So it's half a metre, but it is 108 inches, 224 centimetres wide. Look at it. Look how wide it is. So get half a metre of that. That's loads of Christmas bags. Get a metre. That's all your Christmas bags. Just wrapping in fabric is lovely. Let's have a look at it on the table. I absolutely love it. So what I'm going to do when I've actually worked out how big my table is, I'm going to get a nice little red stripe like this, and I'm going to bind the edges. And even though I've got a rectangular table, I'm going to draw around a plate and cut the corners into little curves, because that always looks nicer. And then I'm going to bind it with a red stripe. And it's absolutely gorgeous. Can you see what it says? Look, 25th of December, 1948. Joy to the world. It's just got like washi tape. I mean, if you collect, it is quilting weight fabric. I was chatting to Rebecca and said, do you think this would be right for my tablecloth? She said it definitely would. But you can use it for quilting as well. So you could fussy cut it. You could cut out like these little postcards. You could cut those out, put borders around them, binding. And there's so much on here. I think that's gorgeous. People, lots of you already checking out. I mean, it's just, you know, for fussy cut, maybe you want to make your own Christmas cards. You could cut out all of these images and then sew them onto blank cards. We won't be getting this in before Christmas. I absolutely love that. I'm really hoping that there's some left. Loads of you have got it in baskets. Please do check out. I think I need 2 meters. I think. I need to measure the table. I wish I hadn't measured the table. Oh, there's over 20 people in baskets. I love that one, identification check. And that one, postcard. And what's lovely about it, if you are making a tablecloth, it's all facing in different directions. So it doesn't matter which side of the table you sit on. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Oh, a Christmas Day dress. Or, oh, that would just be brilliant. Or a Christmas apron. Or all your Christmas napkins. So if you bought half a metre of this, you know, if you cut them into half-metre squares, absolutely lovely. Oh, I do like that. Or even if you didn't want to do a tablecloth, if you want to do a table runner, either for your main Christmas table, or maybe you've got like a cabinet in the hallway or something, it would look beautiful. All you have to do is quilt it, bind the edges. But on a red or white or in green tablecloth, this would make the most beautiful runner. Or you could even, if you've got guests staying, you could make a special Christmas runner for the end of the bed. Quarter of the stock is gone. Oh, I'm really disappointed. I think that is gorgeous. I've spent a long time trying to find the perfect Christmas tablecloth, and this is it. Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it? The good thing as well, because it's got so many different colours on, I think if you spill a bit of gravy or red wine, you won't really notice. But so many things you can do with it. And honestly, for Christmas quilting as well, it would be beautiful because you could cut it into the sections you want, just a bit of border around it. Oh, there's more people. I know, Hannah says I'm not allowed to be annoyed at that, but there are more people who've got this in baskets than is available. I'll let you know when it's gone. I'm really sad now. There is that. It is beautiful though, isn't it? And if you've got it, well, congratulations. And please send me a photo of what you're going to make with it. If you're making a Christmas dress with it, I so want to see it. It would be the funnest Christmas dress, wouldn't it? Or Christmas shirt. Right, we've got to move on to that one. Yeah, another Tim Holtz one. Oh, this was Three Sisters. Oh, now this would be nice. This would be a very classy Christmas tablecloth. Oh, this one's only $13.99. So is this is Moda. I mean, it's got that beautiful collage look. So again, actually, I mean, this is nice for quilt backing, isn't it? Because it's neutral. And it's all in different directions as well. Actually, that's a very posh quilt backing. Actually, I've got a quilt. Maybe that would be good. It's a nightmare working here, honestly. I keep buying things. But this would be very nice for my quilt backing because it's neutral. And I love the Moda quilt backings. They've got a nice fluidity to them. But again, nice tablecloth as well, actually. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. I mean, it is, yeah, it would look beautiful because it's that monochrome look. It would look lovely whether you put it with brights, whether you put it with spring colours. And if you love the Moda's Three Sisters. But it is beautiful quality. Love, honour, dignity. It's just got lots of... a wedding quilt would be nice. I think it's a lovely quilt backing because it's got lots of... it's neutral. And all the print is multi-directional. I think it would be a nice backing. But again, you know, even if you're thinking about Christmas napkins, that's very posh, isn't it? Calm, patience, encouragement. That's beautiful. And because it's Moda, I'm surprised it's only $13.99 for Moda, actually. But it does have that lovely fluidity. But again, if you're doing a quilt and you want some nice, big, wide borders or sashing, how lovely would that be? That would just give it a real texture and movement to it. Right. Okay, we're going to do some Dan Morris. Right, this is Dan Morris. Ooh. This is beautiful. So this is a Dan Morris one. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. And again, I do love for a backing fabric that's multi-directional. Now, we've had this on before, but it sold out last time. And amazingly, well, I'm not surprised because it's only $11.99. It was January the last time we had that. It is absolutely stunning. I mean, $11.99. And I'm thinking, because it's so wide, this is perfect for your quilt borders. So, you know how, yes, Hannah, you can come and hold it up. You know how sometimes you get a quilt or a quilt kit and it's not quite big enough? Put some wide borders around the edge and then you can make it to fit. And this, because it's got all of these colours on, once this is quilted, it will look almost like you've created it. It's beautiful. Good morning, Hannah.
Well, I'm not looking my best.
You're looking lovely this morning. Hannah's got her best black sweatshirt on.
It's actually dark blue with black, which I don't really agree with wearing black and dark blue.
Is it dark blue?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was.
Got food on it.
Oh, it's not got food on, so that's good. Look how wide Hannah and I are.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
It is.
Twice before.
It's gorgeous. What would you make with it then, Hannah?
I actually would like borders on a quilt in it.
Yeah, I think it would look great because it looked quite stunning, wouldn't it? And it looked like you could make your quilt bigger without looking just plain.
Yeah.
Dress would be nice.
Yeah, or half square triangles with solid colours.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea because you could
Got
pick
so
out.
much to pick from,
You could. That's a very good idea.
I'm actually very good at
You're very good at ideas.
I'm gonna leave.
Go back to your buttons.
I'll go and see.
I think that's a great idea, actually, because you could cut it all if you chose some plain fabrics. If you chose some plain fabric, so you could pick out the yellow and the orange and the blue, it could be the most amazing rainbow quilt. And if you did it where you did 8 half square triangles at a time, then you could cut out the squares of plain, do it where where you sew down the centre on both sides and then the diagonally and cut it. Then you'd get sort of 8 half square triangles with one plain, 8 with another, and there you go, just join them all together. You could then just join them all together so they face the same way. You can make pinwheels with them, but because you get so much fabric here, for $11.99, honestly, if you bought yourself a metre of this, then once you get it home, match it up to your stash, you would have quite a big quilt in no time at all. I think that's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads of you have got this in your baskets. Because it has taken us since January to get this in. $11.99 for Dan Morris. And it's gorgeous. Or things like, beach bags or even a beach bag lining. Nice for a lining of something. I'm going to the beach. I'm going on holiday next week. I'm going to the beach. So I should take it to the beach, shouldn't I? But, if you got half a metre of this, it'd be perfect for bag linings because you just then always got it, haven't you? And how lovely, if you're making like a big weekend bag, then when you open it up, because I've got a velvet weekend bag that I made, and the lining of mine is super bright like this, and it always makes me smile when I open it. So just half a metre would be quite nice. Right, we've got over 30 of you in baskets. Loads of you are multi-buying. Now, if you multi-buy, I think I've forgotten to say that so far, all of these backing fabrics, these extra wide fabrics, will be sent as a cut piece. So what happens is, say you want a metre, put 2 units in your basket because we sell it in half metre increments. When it goes to the warehouse, your order, they will take the roll off the shelf and they will cut it to order. So you will get it as a whole cut piece. So if you want 3 metres, put 6 units in your basket, it will be sent as a full cut piece. You won't have it in little half metre pieces. All of our extra wides are the same. And in fact, any of the fabrics that you see that we're selling today or on the website, if they say 0.5 metres at the end, that means that they'll be cut to order. But if you want more of it, I mean, it is beautiful. It's a great lining fabric to have in your stash if you're not sure yet, but it's a really good feature fabric to have as well. I think that is absolutely stunning. Right, which one should we do next? Right. Ah, yes. Ooh, this is stunning. Dan Morris. So we're at that $11.99 price point. That's fabulous. Now, this is very stained glass window, isn't it? Back in stock again, had sold out. But this could be Christmassy, couldn't it? This could be bright Christmassy, lovely in your Christmas decorations, or maybe you're making Christmas crackers, or just little gift bags to go on the table for your table presents. Because it is quite Christmas, isn't it? But it is equally, this could be something that you have for your bag lining stash, couldn't it? Because it is beautiful. The colour depth is gorgeous. So you've got that black in the background outlining everything. And maybe you've got a New Year's resolution to finish quilts. If you're like me and you've got a quilt on the go or a few quilts that you've sort of finished, get your backing fabric now, because that's what always stops us from finishing things off, isn't it? Because we haven't got the fabric. So worth getting. Just measure what you need. If you're making a double bed, you'll need 2 meters. Anything bigger, 2.5 to 3 minutes. 2 minutes? 2.5 to 3 meters even, not minutes. Yes, after 3 minutes. Where did I get that from? It's about 2.5 meters to 3 meters for a bigger quilt. But remember, we sell it in half-meter increments, so you need to put that number in there. Beautiful. Question. Good morning, Rebecca. You need to have a friend or family member ready to order the Christmas fabric so you get something you really want. Well, Claudia, Hannah said that to me, and she said, do you have anyone reliable at home who could measure your table? And I said, no, I have people at home, but nobody who's reliable. Because the thing is, I've got 2 leaves on my table, and that would involve the person I asked to actually put the extra leaves on the table. I'm not absolutely certain they'd measure it properly, and I wouldn't have enough fabric. Also, when we were having that discussion, it was 6:30 this morning, and they wouldn't have been up either. And, you know, I just know it would be half and a half effort. It'd be like, oh, I've measured the table. I forgot to measure the extra leaves. Yeah, so if anyone wants to pop round my house and measure my table, that would be great. What I should have done was actually measure my table, so I always know. I know, Claudia, you're right, but they're just not reliable enough. I just know they'd measure it wrong, and then I'd be really disappointed. Can you imagine being half a metre short, and it's 1 cut piece? You couldn't really join it on, could you? Gorgeous. Right, in the side graphic is the one that we just showed. Oh, that's the good idea. Would make a lovely sarong. Actually, do you know what? The dressing gown, which is like a robe as well, that's coming up at 11, would be perfect in these extra wides, because in the pattern it says to use like cottons, linens, double gauze. That would make a beautiful sarong. But if you're looking for a pattern to make a long robe, you'll see at 11 the pictures of it. It's beautiful. These extra wides would be perfect for it. This one, just saying, is absolutely flying out. We've had it on twice before, sold out twice before. So this confetti one, is that what it's called? I didn't think we were going to get this back. I mean, we rarely do, actually. We're very lucky if we do. Particularly with these extra wides as well. We don't always get those back. That's beautiful. Absolutely flying out. So you need to get that one while we've still got some. 20 of you have got this in your basket, so you need to get it checked out. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I love the fact it's very vibrant, but when they actually look at the colours, you've got quite a lot of mixtures of brights and pastels. It would look stunning with just white if you were doing the half square triangle vibe. Yeah, it'd be nice in the bathroom. Yeah, it would look lovely. Storage tubs in the bathroom, or makeup bags, toiletry bags. It's just lovely, isn't it? But I think, for me, I'd get myself 1/2 metre, and then I'd keep that for linings. Just because it's lovely to have a pretty lining, isn't it? Lovely. Right. Right. This still with the Dan Morris. This one or the blue one? Yeah. Right, so this is more Dan Morris. This is the most beautiful shade of turquoise. Look at that. It's a really deep, really strong turquoisey colour. This is a brand new one. On Painted Wings collection. Oh, it's aqua. It's really lovely, isn't it? It's almost like he's got all of the different colours and then printed them on in the actual leaves, so that all the leaves and the flowers and the scrolly bits change colour in the rainbow as they go along. I mean, that's gorgeous. So £12.99, this is one of our newer ones. So with the older ones, we can keep them at a slightly lower price, but as we get new fabric, then they do go up in price. So this is £12.99, but it's still a great deal because you're still getting your 274 centimetre width. So for most tables, that's enough for the length of the table, actually. Maybe I ought to just maybe I ought to just risk it. 274. Oh, anyway, just risk it. Get myself 1.5 meters, be right. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you getting them. I mean, remember, it's great for backing and dressmaking and homewares. But isn't that, I love that. Love that. Just think about your quilt borders and backings as well. Right, next one. We've got it in the lemon colourway. So this is the same fabric, but this has like a lemon coloured background. And actually it looks really nice with this, this aqua. So we launched these on John's anniversary show. And the yellowy background was more popular, but let me show you what they look like together. But actually, look. See, they look very nice together, don't they? I do think the Dan Morris extra wide backings are superb, but that is lovely, isn't it? Like that. That's nice. But you see, if you wanted to do a really simple quilt, you know, you could put these together. If you got 0.5 metre each, they do work really well together. So when you're thinking about things like making to sell, you know, that looks lovely, doesn't it? You could, if you wanted that as the main bag, you could even have the lemon one as the border at the top or the handles, because they go really nicely together. So if you're making to sell, or you're, you know, making things for charity, these extra wide backings are the thing, because you can make loads of different items, but at a fraction of the cost. It is gorgeous. I love them. I don't know which one I like the best, actually. They are both lovely. The greeny leaves. This is lovely as well. It's almost got that sort of, it's got like a textured sort of print to it. Just the way it's, well, Dan Morris is all about the texture, isn't it? So it's got almost like a checked background, but slightly rubbed out. It's almost like it's been a print that's had sandpaper put on it. So it's got that beautiful look to it. Again, I think this would be absolutely stunning as that the robe that we've got in at 11. But remember as well, this extra wide backing, because it is so wide, you can use it for bed linen. So this would make a beautiful duvet cover, wouldn't it? And because it's 100% cotton, as a bottom sheet, it would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Imagine that as a duvet cover. Because it's so wide, you can do that. I mean, that is gorgeous. If you look at some of the really high-end, expensive duvet covers, this is the sort of print that you'd see it in, and it is really lovely. We've got so many here, but it's when you get them out individually and you look at them really closely, you just see, you can imagine then what that would look like. I mean, whether it was dressmaking, it would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? A summer dress in this, really stunning, quite eye-catching, and because it's got a small print, I find that when you're dressmaking, these small prints are very flattering as well. I love the green shade on it. Now, again, that's £11.99 for 0.5 metre. If you multi-buy it, obviously, it will come as more of a whole cut piece. Do you like that one, Hannah? I think that's really lovely. It could work. I keep talking about tablecloths, but I'm thinking, can you imagine duvet covering that? That would look really designer, wouldn't it? Right, shall I do the birds next? Oh, I like that one. We'll do that one next. Look at this one. If you love garden birds. Now, this one, again, Dan Morris. Now, wouldn't this be brilliant for fussy cutting? So if you were doing, even if you were cutting out like large hexes in it, or if you were making, just you wanted to make someone a little makeup bag as a gift, you know, if you fussy cut it so you've got the birds in just the right place, that beautiful turquoise background, it's only £11.99. And remember, how much you get. 274 centimetres wide. So this is over 2.5 times the width of normal fabric. So that's your normal fabric width, isn't it? That's about it. There's another one. See, that when I hold up a normal one, it's like that. And then there's the extra. So about 2.5 times. Absolutely loads of fabric. And the turquoise background, the amount of fabric that you're getting here is amazing. I've been teaching Hannah and Joe about number and amount this morning. We had a little conversation about it. She didn't understand. So if you can weigh it, it's amount. If you can count it, it's number. So the amount of fabric and the number of birds. I'm going to say that to them all morning. Then we were on to fewer and less, and I think I confused her then. But I said the number of people who get the amount of people wrong is amazing. Isn't that lovely? But you could just cut them out as little birds. So many different things you can do with this. I mean, it would be the most stunning quilt backing because it really is really beautiful. But, you know, covering a lampshade, any of your soft furnishings. Again, I keep thinking about duvet covers. You imagine how expensive that you would never see duvet covers in this bright colour. And it is gorgeous. And because it's 100% cotton, it's so soft. It would be really lovely, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Right, carry on going through. Can we do wheels next? Now, this is one of the newer ones. This was my second choice for Christmas tablecloth, just because I thought it would be really interesting. Not because it's Christmas. I'd have to have a runner down the centre, wouldn't I? Because obviously it's a bit grey. The cogs of Christmas. But I just think it's really classic. So this was launched on John's birthday. I just think it's a really, really unusual print. A little bit more masculine. Masculine duvet covers, isn't it? I think that's stunning. Or, you know, if you were making a man bag, you know, one of those messenger bags. I think that's lovely. For all of those sort of bag linings or just whole bags. Again, I think, you know, if you're making to sell, if you had a few tote bags on your stall made from this, it's just got that more masculine vibe. Or, you know, when you're trying to think of a present for a man and they're into maybe cycling or cars in all that wheels and stuff. I think that's lovely. But I think that would make a great tablecloth, just because it's quite dark. And it would be a real talking piece. It's quite stunning, isn't it? I think it's beautiful. Love that. And £12.99. Gears. It's all about the gears. So whether that's clocks or bikes. But that is lovely, isn't it? Make a nice bucket hat. Or many nice bucket hats, actually. You can make making to sell bucket hats. Because we don't have many masculine fabrics, do we? Well, Hannah's coming up with an amazing idea. Be a really nice, like, you know, do you know what? Do message me in. I'd love to know what you think you could do with this, because Hannah's just lost for words. She's just going, I'm like, I mean, I have loads of ideas of things you would do with this backing fabric, but it's lovely to have your ideas. Do you mean a work belt? A pouch, a tool pouch? A tool belt? I'm trying to translate Hannah's brain here. You message me in, because it's lovely to know because obviously all you guys buy all of extra wides. What do you do with them? Man Cave soft furnishings. Thank you very much. I think that's great, Sabine. Man Cave soft, yes. Yeah, that's true, actually. Nice cushions. Sue says, is the bird song directional? Well, do you know what? It's not, because I kept turning it round. So let me show you. So no, because look, you've got that one that way. So you've got right, up, down, left. No, completely non-directional. It's all over the place, which is fab, isn't it? Makes life a lot easier. So I guess, yeah, so if you had it this way, you'd look at, right, that one's the right way up, but now that one's upside down, so it's completely non-directional. Love that one. Next. Oh, yes. This is lovely. This is very country, isn't it? A study. Yes, this would be a study, wouldn't it? This would make a nice, like, book cover. I think a book cover, or if you made one of those A4 file covers, or a really lovely a nice messenger bag. It would look lovely with your plaids and your checks, wouldn't it? It feels like country lodge. Yeah. Duvet cover. The country lodge. Actually, do you know what? It'd make a nice jacket, wouldn't it? Can really see. Yeah, it is like a Canadian lodge in the woods, isn't it? But wouldn't it make a nice jacket? Or a lining for a jacket or something like that. I think that's beautiful. My middle son's off to Canada week after next, which is very sad because I don't know how long he's going for. But that would be, should make him a shirt in it to take. Cog fabric would make a great laptop bag for someone studying engineering. Brilliant idea, Liz. Thank you very much. Yes, it would. It absolutely would. Waistcoat backing and lining. Brilliant, Katie. Oh, that is a good idea, actually. In fact, a lot of these would be good for waistcoats, wouldn't they? Thank you so much for sending me in your... Please send me in your ideas, because your ideas become everybody else's ideas. It's just one person. It starts that germ of an idea. So you look at this and you think, yeah, I'd like to make a more sort of rustic quilt, or not, you know, more of a masculine sort of quilt. So you think, well, I could get this and I could cut it into 10-inch squares. Then if I got some plaids, I could put that as the borders around it. And before you know it, you've got a beautiful quilt. Now, we've sold quilt kits of that sort of style, and they look amazing. In fact, I've got some really nice brushed cotton extra wide coming up, which would look gorgeous with this. I'll just show you. See, how nice. Brushed cotton. Extra wide, Moda, we've got it in 2 colours, extra wide. I'll show you the other colour, just to confuse Hannah, because she's trying to put the graphics on, just to confuse people. Hubby says the gears would make a great shirt. They would. Oh, wow, would they not? That's a brilliant idea. It would just be lovely, wouldn't it? It would just be like really fun, but not too silly. Yeah, I think they'd make a great shirt. I think this would make a great shirt. Maybe I should make my son one for Christmas. I did make the other one. The other one went to Canada last year, and I did make him a shirt. And this, the middle one's going week after next, which is very sad because he's going to be gone for ages. But he's going to have fun. That's the main thing, isn't it? I'll have to make him a shirt. Right, the 2 brushed cottons. Now, I've never seen, well, we've done them before, but previous to this, I've never seen brushed cotton extra wide. They are Moda. They are beautiful checks. Now, this, again, this would make a gorgeous shirt because it is quilting weight, so it's not super heavy, so it would be a really fine shirt. You know, sometimes those really expensive, like, brushed cotton shirts, but it's not your sort of in the woods flannel. It's quilting weight, so it's got a really, it's really lightweight, make a gorgeous shirt, but it's so soft. Absolutely lovely. And it's extra wide, so you'll get absolutely loads from it. So if you wanted to line something that you want to be really soft, you know when you make those beautiful sort of wadded messenger bags, to have some brushed cotton inside would be lovely. It's Moda as well, so you know it's great quality, but it would make a lovely shirt. Well, you know, it's not, it's 100% cotton. It is beautiful, isn't it? And you know what? If you wanted to do a bit of embroidery on it, it'd be lovely to do that because it's obviously very regular printed. You could do little bits in there. Hi, Rebecca. My husband uses a mobile scooter due to MS. The gears fabric would make a great sling bag to be worn at the front. Fabulous idea. Sling bag. We need your ideas because your ideas, well, they make me think, right, well, I'm going to do that. But they're for all of you to see, so we've all got those ideas. I think that gears fabric would be brilliant for a sling bag because it's a bit of fun, but it's not too silly, is it? It's just a bit interesting. Fantastic idea. Thank you so much, Yvonne. And to Yvonne's husband for his idea. So, Yvonne, when will you be making him the sling bag then? Have you got your half-metre fabric ready? Because he'll be expecting that for Christmas now he's had the idea. Morning, Rebecca. This would make the most fabulous backing on baby quilts. It would. And actually, good idea. I've made a baby quilt from just brushed cotton. I got lots of different planes. It had penguins on it. And I used then brushed cotton for the backing, but I quite often use brushed cotton sheets for my backing fabric, depending on what quilts I'm making. But because you've got this beautiful, neutral, I don't like the word beige, deep cream colour, it would go with many different colours. We've also got it in grey. The grey is same thing, but very limited. Just show you what it looks like. That's what the grey looks like. But it's, yeah, very, very limited. In fact, we haven't got any of that left. That one's gone. That one's gone. Glorious. Bees. Oh, that's not dark blue. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Dan. Oh, now, who likes the bees? I love the fact it's got, I was thinking, why has it got crowns on? But I guess it's queen bee, isn't it? Queen bee. Lovely. Again, it's a bit of a scrap patchwork thing. Oh, this one's really limited. We've only got 3 meters of this one left. If you want this one, do get it. It is gorgeous though, isn't it? If you love bees, if you're an EPPer, this would be perfect because you've got lots of little pieces. Even like, look at that for covering a button. But you could put your EPP centrally in these. Be absolutely perfect for that. £12.99, that is lovely. Really like that one. Big yellowy fabrics on blue. These or these? Are they these? Big ones first. These are lovely, aren't they? Dan Morris again. So you've got, I love the background on this, really nice blue. And then these flowers are all in oranges. Again, I think, well, that would be nice for a robe. I keep thinking about, when you see the dressing gown robe thing at 11 o'clock, you'll see how much these fabrics would go really well with it. But again, it would nice quilt backing as well. Lightweight curtains would be nice in this because it's so pretty, isn't it? Love the background. Now, I've got one fabric. Oh, that's about to sell out. I've got one fabric that will go really, really well with this. Look at that one. So, the colours go really well, don't they? Beautiful. Love that one. I'll take that one out. That's a lovely sort of sapphire-y royal blue. The sort of sapphire royal blue with the orange flowers. That's lovely, isn't it? The very low in stock, but nice for quilting, actually, that one, because the print's a bit smaller. Lovely. Well, for you to use for patchwork, because you've got the prints that are that little bit smaller, I think that's lovely. Again, I'm thinking things like this in a border when you've got that smaller scale print work ever so well, because they give a real sort of striking balance to the rest of the quilt. And often, you know, when you see a quilt and you think, well, it's not quite big enough, just put some wide borders on. If you put 6-inch wide borders, that's adding 12 inches to your quilt straight away. And then what you can do is put another one. You can have your 6-inch wide border, you can put 1 inch, you can put 2 inches. I would pick out like a navy for 1 inch border, then pick out one of those oranges for a 2-inch border. That's added 18 inches to your quilt then. Right, I've got to recap the cogs because you've all given me so many great ideas. So, cushions, sling bags, waistcoats. Morning, I missed the gears fabric. Could you show it again to see the size of the print? Oh, I've left my tape measure in my bag. I've probably got a ruler on the end. Yes. Hang on, I've got a ruler. I did yesterday because we were doing those Christmas jumpers. I actually brought my tape measure in. Right, so let's go. Biggest cog is 4 1/4 inches in diameter. To that one is 2 inches. That one is 1 inch. So it's that sort of size. So if you look at the, that's the ½ meter there, from there to there. There to there, and then you can see what the size of the cogs is. And if you look at it, you can see that you've got like cogs at the bottom and then superimposed on top. Cogs material would make a great seat cover and matching bag for the back of my red wheelchair, which has mountain bike tyres from Cheryl. Absolutely. I just think it's lovely, isn't it? I think it's really multi-use, and it's one of those fabrics that you don't often see. Be a great car seat cover, wouldn't it? Cushions in your car. Yeah, wouldn't it look great to cover all your car seats in this? It would look fabulous, wouldn't it? It's just one of those fabrics you don't see very often, but it's quite classy, isn't it? Because some of the masculine fabrics we have can be a bit silly, and I think this is a bit nicer. I like that one. Right, the splattery fabric. We have still got a little bit of this left. But it has sold out twice before, and it's taken us since January to get this back. Now, there's loads of you who are multi-buying, and loads of you have got this in your basket. So it's just your last-minute warning that you need to get checked out on this one, because otherwise it's going to go. I can see that we're down. It's down to over half the stock is gone. We're down to 20 meters now. So if you want to get it and you've got it in your basket, do check out on it. You can check out using the phone line 0800 001 443, or just go onto the website sewingstreet.com, click on watch live. You'll find all the fabrics in there. Buy it in half metre increments. So if you want a metre, put 2 units in your basket and it will be sent as a whole cut piece. Now, if you love this kind of look, we do have today only, some brand new extra wide fabrics. This one. Oh. These are all of them. So they are all brand new. They're all the same print. They're just different colours. So we've got like the multicoloured one. We've got like a blue and purple one. Beautiful red and orange, green. And then we've got a monotone charcoal one. Let me show you them all first. These are brand new extra wides. And they're only £10.99 for half a metre. This looks sort of peacocky, doesn't it? It's not the peacock colours, but I think maybe it's the feathers in it. Been very, very popular on pre-order. I love the fact that you've got all of these layers of colours and prints, very multi-directional. That is stunning. You see, and when you think of interiors, if you go into one of these boutique hotels, if you had cushions with this, I think it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's only £10.99, Concentric Carnival. Beautiful. Let me hold it up for you. Look what it looks like. That's just half of it. My arms aren't long enough to hold the thing. That's half of it. So remember, it's 108 inches wide, 274 centimetres. Quarter of it went on pre-order. Brand new. And what a great price. £10.99 for half a metre is an amazing price. Now, this one, love this one. So same print, just different colour. This is beautiful. This is very, very pretty. Because I do think that the tealy blue and the purple is such a popular colourway. Gorgeous. Actually, nice dress. Oh, hello, Hannah. Good morning. Coming back to be my glamorous assistant so that you can see what you get for... That's just half a metre. All of that for just £10.99. That's an absolute bargain. It is beautiful, isn't it? Very popular colours. Thank you very much. You only get Hannah coming out when we have extra wides. She hides the rest of the time. Look at that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I like the textures in it. I like the fact that you've got a little bit of the black in there as well. But what's nice is you've got lots of colours. So if you're using it as borders, that's lovely. If you were using it for patchwork, and maybe you were doing something as simple as half square triangles, each one would have a slightly different colour in it, wouldn't it? Loads and loads of you've got in their basket, and I'm not surprised. That is an absolutely beautiful fabric. Gorgeous. Do check out on that. Now, we have got it in other colours as well. We've got a beautiful deep sort of sea green. This is lovely, isn't it? Such depth of colour. I like the fact that it's all layered as well. So you've got little bright bits here and there, and some of it's like smudged. It looks a bit like trees. So it'd be really good for you kind of pictorial work if you were doing a plique or FPP or something and you wanted to do an area that was a rainforest. Again, nice bag lining. It is a bit rainforesty, isn't it? But it's beautiful. I like the fact that it's not sort of specific prints. Everything's sort of melding in together. So you've just got a riot of colours and shades, but all in these greens, deep emeralds and jades. Again, £10.99 for half a metre. I've got it in red. Love the red, because the red has got pops of orange and real sort of vibrant pink. So you see these, it almost looks like slightly fluorescent. So the background of it is really, really dark red. And then you've got these orangey shades and little pops of pink as well. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? It's strange, isn't it, how same print, but when you change the colourway, it completely changes the way it looks. I think that's lovely. Absolutely stunning. Right, the final colour we've got it in is grey. See, now that's lovely, isn't it? Because it's grey, it's just very neutral. And I sometimes think, I mean, it is a very warm grey, and I think with the white as well, but it just means it will match in with a lot of things. Sometimes if you're wanting to buy a quilt backing and you're just really not sure what colour to go for, the neutral works really well. These new ones have been really, really popular. Again, really good for if you're just making tote bags, cushion backs, linings. If you were making a monotone quilt or you were doing a rainbow win, this would look lovely. And when you look at the price point, $10.99, you get so much fabric, which makes it so usable. It's really worth getting. Nice one to have in your stash. Again, this could be a tablecloth, couldn't it? Or maybe that red one would be a Christmas tablecloth. There's a thought. Right, I just want to show you the, while you're making up your mind, this is the blue and purpley teal one. Remember the dress that I'm wearing is coming up in the next hour. The pattern, we've got the pattern for it, the fabric for it. It's the Merchant and Mills factory dress. You do not need to work in a factory to wear it. You can just work here. It'd look nice in this fabric, wouldn't it? You see, this dress can be made in all of these cotton fabrics. That's what's quite interesting, when you get a pattern like this that you like, and then you look at these fabrics, you think, God, yes, that would be quite stunning, wouldn't it? There's no zips or buttons or anything, and also it's nice and wide, so you just, you don't have any of that fitting business. Just lovely to wear. That is beautiful. Bed linen, again. Always thinking about bed linen, but only because most of our fabrics, obviously, you'd need to join, but it's something that we often don't think about with these extra wide fabrics. Morning, Rebecca. The concentric grey would go well with the gears. Yes, it absolutely would. Yes, it would go well with the gears. So if you wanted to get 1/2 metre of the gears and 1/2 metre of that, that would be very nice for the lining of it. Would go very well. Thank you very much, Susan. Yeah, if you could we'll pop the gears fabric in. That's going to sell out. Not surprised, you will be making sling bags and cushions and everything. I love that. I like the depth in that gears because you've got them, it looks like they've all been layered on top of each other. So it's a real 3D look. Yeah, see? Look. Oh, I was looking on the other screen. Sorry, I was looking at the other screen. Yes, look. How well do they work together? Lovely. Right, and then the last one, we're just going to do the multicoloured one because it has been super popular. I know loads of you got a new basket, and then I whip it away, and you're like, well, I can't remember now. Did I want that one? Loads and loads of colours in that one. We've got greens and purples and pinks. Love, that's lovely, isn't it? Really, really like that. My Christmas fabric's completely gone. I can't believe that. Can't believe that. I'm so disappointed. I know. Well, yeah, that's because Hannah said I'd have to buy all 50 metres. And now it's all gone. Oh, well. Do you know what? I'll just choose a nether one. There's loads here. I'll have a liberty. Didn't want that one anyway. Right, just because we spoke about the gears with the grey, if you've bought the gears, this is a lovely addition to it, isn't it? Nice to buy, I think, if you think, well, I'm going to make that, and I'm going to do a cushion or a bag. You could have this for the back, or you could have it for the line. It goes even further, doesn't it? Absolutely perfect. So there's the gears there. And then this one here. So the gears is $12.99, and then this one is $10.99. and they go together really, really well. And congratulations to everyone who got the Christmas fabric. I hope you're making a dress with it, because I think it'll look fabulous. Right, we're going to go for a quick break now. And Rebecca Harrison is just threading up a sewing machine, ready to show us how to make this beautiful factory dress. I'll show you it after the break, what it looks like at the bottom, because I've actually got nice shoes on. The needle cords are already selling. So if you want them, because we did highlight, we do have more colours than that. So in the break, go on to the coming up on today's show part on the Watch Live. You can see all the different colours we've got then, because we had those. I only showed you 2 of them. There are other needle cords as well. And I will see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back, welcome back. It is the factory dress hour. So aren't I lucky, you see? I got a dress again today. In fact, the last time you and Rebecca, I got a dress, didn't I?
You did? Yeah.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Just imagine the size of my wardrobe. Though I have to leave them here, which is unfortunate.
Oh.
Should be mine, really.
Well, yeah. I'm going to sew a label in next time.
Yeah, belongs to me.
Yes.
So this is the factory dress. It's 1920s reminiscent of factory girls. I think that's what it said.
Yes.
So it's got a shawl. Is it a shawl? What's this collar called?
No, it's a proper collar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like a big collar.
Yeah.
A central seam down here. It has like little turnovers on the sleeves. I'll show you the whole thing in a minute, but it's got pockets as well. It's really lovely to fit. And what's lovely, it's slightly dropped waist, plenty of room. We like plenty of room.
Yes, yeah, it's a nice...
I'll show you a full look in a moment, but I need to talk to you about the patterns first. Now, the pattern is available in 2 different size ranges. That's really important. What size am I wearing, Rebecca?
You are wearing a 14.
Okay, I am wearing a 14. I say it fits very nicely. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
So this is in the first pattern size. So this is the one with the blue dress on the front, which is size 8 to 18. But just ignore that, and I'll tell you about busts instead. So size 8 is a... is that the finished measurements? That's no good, is it? Where's the actual... Is that finished measurement? Oh, size chart. Right, got it now.
Yeah, size chart.
32 1/4. It's quite specific, isn't it, for the size 8, up to a 41 3/4 for a size 18. So ignore the sizes because that's irrelevant. It's all about your bust. 32 is 32 bust up to a... Yes? Yes, you do have the right chart. Yes. So the bottom line is your size chart. The next bit up is the finished measurements. So now that's the one that I always use because you might have a different thought on ease. You might want something to be more fitted. So therefore, you would go to the measure a dress that you've got that you like, but you might want it a bit looser. So what I would say is always look at the finished measurements, and that will tell you then how big it is. So get a dress and measure it across maybe the bust area and the waist area, and just see if you've got a dress that fits you that you like, then choose that as the finished measurement, and then choose the size you want. Yeah. Now in this pattern, even better, you get the dress pattern, but you also get the blouse pattern. So this can be made as a blouse. So where's the blouse cut off?
So, well, it's 2 completely different patterns
that
you get in here, because obviously with the dress, it's
yeah, so the waist comes sort of...
Yeah, so it's a bit shorter.
Right.
Whereas with the top is a longer
okay.
pattern.
So you get a blouse and a dress. So the collars are exactly the same. And I guess it doesn't have buttons, that blouse, does it?
No. It's
it on
over your head.
Fabulous. Yeah. So you're getting a dress pattern and a blouse pattern. So you could make the blouse to see how it all works, and then you could make a dress as well. Like it in that orange. That's
Beautiful,
very nice, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Gorgeous. That's what it looks like in the length, in a nice black and white gingham. That's very nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see what it looks like. And obviously you could lengthen yours if you want to.
Yes, yeah. There's a shorten and a lengthen
there?
line on
Brilliant.
both the dress and the top. Yeah.
That's what it looks like when you're sitting down, which is important, isn't it?
You need to know. Yeah.
Yeah, because you need to know what it looks like when
Oh, yeah,
it's
'cause
sitting down.
it's nice and there's room, isn't there?
There's definitely
That's the
room,
thing,
and this
yeah.
comes below my knees, which I like, because I like to have my knees covered. But there is lengthen and shorten lines, so if you wanted it longer or shorter, you could do that as well. It's a very useful pattern, because you've got the blouse and the dress there. So the one on the screen at the moment is the size 8 to 18. Now, if you want the next size range, completely separate pattern, this is size... well, 20, but I'm giving you bust. 45-inch bust up to 55-inch bust. Again, you get the dress and the blouse. So if you are between a 32 and a 41, go for the pattern that's got the blue dress on front. And if you are a 45 to a 55-inch, go with the... Oh, do ours look exactly the same? Oh, right, you need to look at the thing. So go UK size 20 to 28 if you are a 45 to a 55-inch bust. If you are size, go for the UK size 8 to 18 if you are a 32 to a 41. If you've got any questions, message me in or call the call centre. They'll be able to help you. We do have a picture of the size chart online as well for you to see. It's gorgeous. Loads of different features. I love the fact that it's got the pockets. It's got little pleats to add a little bit of fullness. It's got this lovely collar that's so all part of it. And then these little sleeves, little turn-ups as well. Right, let's talk about fabric bundles. Now, what we've done is put together bundles of fabric where there's enough for the largest size. So you don't have to think about what size you're going to be. If you're the small size, you'll have stuff left over. If the largest size, you'll have plenty. Now, this beautiful petrol needle cord, half of this has gone on pre-order. This is beautiful. And do you know what? Even if you're not making the dress, this is lovely. Let me put it all out. It's very wide, isn't it? 4 metres is a lovely amount to have. So it's a 21 wale needle cord, which means it's very fine because the wales are the little ridges. So a 21 is very fine because a jumbo is about 11. It's 100% cotton and it's 145 centimetres wide. I think that's an amazing price. That's a great price.
It's a great price for needle cord, yeah.
It's normally more expensive
Yes,
than that, I'm sure.
yeah, it is, yeah.
It's gorgeous, machine washable. So 4 metres, that's a great fabric to have in your stash. In fact, it would be nice for cushions, wouldn't it? Don't have to just have it for dressmaking.
It's such a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
It is. I think
Really
this
is.
colour is flattering on everybody,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Because it's rich, it doesn't wash you out, it gives you sort of vibrancy, and it's really striking.
Yeah. We were saying, weren't we, we'd love to see that
Yes,
dress
I
in
would
it.
love that in
Yeah.
his. And also, it looks nice with other colours. So with this dress, you could wear a long sleeve top underneath it. So it looks lovely with navy. I wonder what other colours you'd wear if it looks nice with black as well.
Black, yeah.
Wonder
Red,
if orange
maybe?
would look good or not.
Yes. Oh, yes, that would look nice.
Orange and teal. So you could make yourself this dress in this one, and then you could have a long, if you wanted to wear it in the autumn, you could have a long sleeve orange just top underneath it. Or like that kind of, or, you know, like there's, for the accessories, a real sort of deep, like, orangey brown leather, you know, like a proper leather, and leather boots as well with it.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. Let me show you. There's so much. Look at it all. Absolutely loads. And look how nice it is. See, you can sort of imagine it now, can't you? 100% cotton. There are more of you who've got this in baskets than we've actually got available. I mean, it looks, because it's such a fine needle cord, it does look almost velvety. That is beautiful, isn't it? Right, that's about to sell out. Now, I love the green. We did like the green one, didn't we?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Well, I think we
Olive.
saw the green one first and
Yeah.
went, that's nice, and then we saw
Yeah.
the petrol one.
Yeah.
I love this forest green because, again, this is a very flattering colour for lots of people because it has a lot of warmth to it. Again, looks lovely with brown leather boots, doesn't it? I mean, obviously, this dress you can have for the winter or the autumn because you can accessorise underneath it, or you can put a cardigan on top. But this is such a rich colour. Now, remember, there's 4 metres in the bundle. That's enough for the largest size. So if you're making the smaller size, you'll have fabric left over as well. Make a nice A-line skirt. Right, quarter of the stock has gone, but once it's checked out, half will have gone. And in fact, I think this would look nice as the blouse. Be quite different, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Just with black jeans.
Yeah.
I think a
Really nice.
cord blouse would be nice.
I think so. In the
I haven't got one of
needle,
those.
Oh, right. That's
We actually do that.
Yeah.
Well, because it's not super thick, you know, it's dressmaking weight, isn't
Yes.
it? Whatever that means.
Yes.
But it would be good for a corduroy blouse or shirt would be lovely. Because it's nice, it's a nice weight, it's not too heavy. Oh, sorry. So, right, the petrol one, okay, says 4 metres, but it's actually 3 metres, because that is still enough for the largest size. They've just written it in wrong. It's 3 metres. It has now sold out, but it is 3 metres, which is enough for the largest size. Not sure why they put in 4 metres. They typed in. Because some of the others are 4 metres because they're narrower fabrics. So what we did was we put bundles together to make up to the largest size, which is why you've got a bit less in some and more in others. So the petrol and this green one, they are 3 metres, but that is enough. So when you get yours, if you've bought the petrol one, you will have 3 metres. That is beautiful as well. Again, that looks nice with orange. Gorgeous. Loads of you got that one. Now we have got other cords as well. We've got a lovely wine colour. Actually, I need to open this one out because they always fold it right sides together. So when you see it, it's never the right colour. 3 metres of that. Now that's a lovely colour as well.
so
It's all
rich,
very
isn't it?
autumny.
Very rich. Yeah, it's lovely.
Again, that looks lovely with black. Elizabeth has asked, what's the width of the needle cord? It's 145 centimetres in width. So that's 57 inches. That's the width of it. So you've got 3 metres of this wine needle cord. Beautiful. Right, so attached to the pattern there are pictures of the full dress so that you can see it, and I will show you mine, but I just need to go to these fabrics before they sell out so that you can see them, because I know a lot of you are interested in the cord, but I need to show them to you. So that's the wine, 3 metres. We've also got it in black. The black looks really, really velvety. Not as easy to show, obviously. Yeah, you can't really see the cord, but it is, let me show, I'll hold it like that, I think it's better. It has a very velvety appearance. Very, very classic, isn't it? Again, you know, if you were making this dress and you wanted to wear it at Christmas time, put some gold accessories on it. It is really stunning, isn't it? Or get yourself like a bright fuchsia long sleeve top underneath it. Or even like a citrine would look really gorgeous. I love citrine and black. That's beautiful, isn't it? But if you just want 3 metres of very fine 21 wale needle cord in black, and it is a really, real deep dye. It's 100% cotton, fully machine washable. That is glorious. Now, I've got one more needle cord in grey. Or is it called silver? So this would be lovely. I mean, you know, because although it's cord, it's quite a lightweight cord, so it's absolutely fine for this dress. So, you know, you could wear this in the autumn, but it'd be nice in the summer as well, because it's not heavy. But it's a lovely silver grey. Really silver, and it's so soft. I love that. Beautiful silver. Yeah, again, you could do it with the brown leather boot, couldn't you? Or little sandals. You could, if you wanted to have it in the summer, you could be nice with sandals, but you could really accessorise this because it is a really pretty, pretty silver colour. So those are all of the needle cords. Right, let's show you the print denim. So should we start off with the one I'm actually wearing? Because that'd be handy, wouldn't it? So these print denims, these are all enough fabric in them for the largest size. These are an amazing price point. $22.99. 22.99. This is the same fabric of. This is $22.99, so you've got enough fabric to make the largest size. And this is the one that I'm wearing. Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got like kind of that denim colour background, and then you've got all of these little really pretty sprigs with leaves, and you've got all the little, they're like little flowers, aren't they? Very sort of country sprigs of flowers. So this is the fabric in the dress that I'm wearing that Rebecca has made up. Remember, there is enough to make up to the size 28, which is your 55-inch bust. It's 145 centimetres wide. What an amazing price. So when you're buying something like this, if you haven't made it before, you don't really want to commit to a really expensive fabric, you're not sure, it's always worth buying a more affordable fabric for that. But I think this is gorgeous. I love it in this colour. It's a nice, strong denim blue, and I think that often helps. It just sort of gives you that extra colour. Love that one. We've also got it available in other colours. I like this one. Love the dandelion one. Brand new, this one. Thought I hadn't seen it before. Isn't this gorgeous? Oh, I would like this one. Loads of you got this in baskets. So again, now obviously we've put enough fabric here for you to make the dress, but obviously you can use it for anything. You can use it for your other dressmaking. Quilted jacket would be lovely. It feels a little bit Shashko, doesn't it? Sort of like little, like, you can imagine all the little running stitches. Beautiful little jacket. We've done loads of different jackets that would look really nice in that. In fact, it'd be nice in that dressing gown that we're doing later. That's really pretty, isn't it? Little bit unusual as well, I think. Right. Loads of you are coming in for that. We are getting limited on that one now. We've only got 15 of these bundles left now. You need to get checked out on that one. They're really selling. This one. No. I haven't got another one, no. I've got 1, 2. This one. Is this not a printed denim? Oh. Right, don't know where that went. Right, the last one I'm going to show you for now is this is the one that Rebecca's going to be demonstrating with. Completely different look. Completely different look. So this is your real sort of summer. I mean, to be honest, it's actually, you could wear it in the autumn as well because you could accessorise it, but and it's summer. It's a really nice, because you've got those sort of deep browns and the teals. You can wear it all year round. This is beautiful. Again, great price. $34.99. This is 70% linen and 30% cotton. So it's got a really lovely linen look to it, obviously, because it's 70% linen. Beautiful. 140 centimetres wide, $34.99, and that will make the largest size. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Let me show you what it looks like when I hold it up. How pretty is that? It's amazing, isn't it? Like the complete difference, but that is so pretty. But it's got some really nice, warm tones in it. So you'll see this one in action, because Rebecca's going to show this one. Glorious. Right. I'm going to show you now what it looks like, but have a look at the size chart. So this is the size 8 to 18 pattern. I'm wearing a size 14, just so you know. But this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like in the full length. Actually, can we get a bit further down so you can see? There we go. That's what it looks like. Obviously, I do have battery packs in my pockets, which makes it stick out a bit, doesn't it? I'll pop them back. Oh, you can come over, Rebecca.
But good that you've got the
yes, so
pockets.
Yes, point out that. So the features on it are these little.
So you've got these little tucks here, which just add a little bit of something to the weight, rather than it just being flat.
Right. Okay.
It adds a bit of detail, and you've got the side pockets there, nice and deep. Nice
Yeah, they are. You can get all your Get all your batteries in that and your wires.
You've got your little breast pocket.
Yes, which I've got my poppy attached
But
to.
it's so well, you can't really see on this fabric.
No,
Well,
you've matched it so
isn't it?
well.
Wow.
So well
I've
matched.
tried. So you've got that, which is a lovely little detail. And then you've got a centre front seam.
Oh, yeah, so here to here, which
yeah.
you can't see either.
No, you can't see that either. No. And then there's lots of different things that you can do with the sleeves because it's a really nice big hem.
Right,
So
okay.
I've turned them up. You can do other, whatever you want to do with them.
So
really.
pattern matching, what would your advice be? Because obviously you've got a seam here.
Yeah, these sorts of fabrics, I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't get hung up on it.
Right, okay. I mean, you haven't pattern matched this at all.
And you can't see.
No.
No, it's fine.
And then the collar is sort of sewn in, isn't it?
Yeah, so the top collar is a separate collar that you actually stitch in, and then the collar that's on the dress is actually part of the
see.
So it's just when you turn that back.
So you haven't got
then
anything
you can-
complicated.
No,
And
it's
then
not
that's what the back of it looks
not
like.
complicated at all. Yeah, just a straight.
But it's quite nice that the waist, well, it's just below my waist, I think.
Yes. Yeah, it's
Just
like
below.
a little drop waist.
But
yeah.
I'll just take my batteries out because it does make it hang funny. You might not be putting all of that in. But it's lovely, isn't it? And
lovely
this is
little
just
set,
below
yeah.
my knee.
Yeah, it's really nice.
But if you want to lengthen it or shorten it, then you can. I'll put my batteries back in. So this is the size 8 to 18 pattern that's there on the screen. And I've got a size 14 on. But you can make it longer or shorter. Depends.
Yeah.
Nice length.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
And those are the there's the, oh, sorry, we're coming up in a minute. Then the other size variation is size 20 to 28. That's the other size variation. So do look at the finished garment measurements, what I would say, just because that's a little bit, make sure that it's the size that you want it to be. Right, now you've got your pattern. You've just got to choose your fabric, and then we can start making it. So where do we start,
Okay,
Rebecca?
so just very quickly, just want to show you the difference between, so this here is the pattern for your dress. So this is the top for your dress. So, and this is the one for the top. So as you can see, much longer. So if I bring those two together, you can see the difference. There's a lot longer. Just so you know. So you've got two separate patterns there. So you don't have to do any sort of alteration or anything to the pattern that you're going to use for your dress. So you have got a separate one there for your top, which I think is really, that's such a lovely thing to have, I think.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
You can just keep that completely
Yeah, and then you don't
separately.
have to sort of trace out that bit.
Yeah, you don't have to, Yeah, and they've all got, your lengthen and your shorten line. So for the dress, if you measure what we call your nape to waist, which is basically, so your nape on the front is that little dip there that you get in your neck.
Okay.
There. So that's your nape.
Right.
So if you place a tape measure in your nape, it's your nape, and then your natural waist. So if you put your hands, if you say put your hands on your waist, your hands will naturally go to your natural waist.
Oh,
so if
that's
you,
weird.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Why is that? Is that
So
'cause it goes in?
I think we just because you just naturally do it.
Maybe your arms are the right length. for
Yeah.
that.
So just measure that and then measure it against. This is a dropped waist, remember. So if you measure the centre front of here, so this is your centre front here. So if you take that measurement there and just try it against yourself, just to see whereabouts that's going to be on you, because then you can lengthen or shorten, or make it up in calico.
Oh, I see. So,
or
is that the key measurement you'd say about lengthening or shortening?
just to double check, because if you're longer in the body,
Yes.
then obviously where the skirt sits is going to be different. So just double check that on yourselves.
What does it say? Thank you. Love having the two Rebeccas together. I know, do you know what? We were together last time.
We
weren't
were.
I know, we've planned it now.
Yeah.
Planned it.
Yeah.
And Rebecca from now on will only
seen
be...
you for...
I know, for ages and
yeah,
ages. And then
probably over a year, I would probably.
It's weird, isn't
It's just
it?
strange, isn't it?
And I get a dress every time.
Yeah,
It's
so we
marvellous.
need to keep this going.
Yeah, we do. But I ought to ask them what fabric you're using, and I could choose.
Yes.
I could have had that petrol.
Well, yes, because you are the model.
Yes, I
Or
am.
the model.
The model.
need-
I can make sure I've got the right colour tights with
we
me
need
as
these-
well.
we
At
need
least I've
these
got my
points.
nice shoes on today.
Right, just another thing I want to show you on the front pattern piece as well. So there are lots of notches, there are lots of stars. These are all really important because it's your placement of everything. So here we've got a dart here. So it's not a traditional dart where it's drawn in. So you choose your size and mark in where that finishes, and then you come out to the side here. So you can mark that in with a tracing wheel if you want to, so that you've got a guide when you're sewing. But when you pinch those two together and start putting your pins in, it naturally forms there anyway. And then you've got the position for the breast pocket if you want it. Obviously, you don't have to have it. And then there's all these different positions here for the front. So it shows you where that top collar finishes. And these are all just so to make sure that you've got those two centre fronts when they come and join, that you've got them in the right place. So this, I know this all looks a bit strange, this grow
Yes,
on
a funny
bit.
shape, isn't it?
Yeah, but what happens is that becomes your facing. So then this is the finished, and then that will go behind there and become your facing.
Well, I remember
So it's
last
very
time
clever.
Merchant and Mills, you said they always have these little quirky,
Yeah.
sort of quite clever
Yeah.
things, don't
Well,
they?
the great thing about that is the fact that it's a grown-on facing.
Yeah.
Is that you then haven't got a seam here. You've got your seam here, but you haven't got your seam here. So
Right.
when that folds back, that's a nice crisp line there.
Yeah, they're
On that,
obviously
it's thoughtful.
proper pattern, very thoughtful
it's
pattern.
proper. Yeah, it is. It's very thoughtful. Right. So let's move on. So when you've cut the pieces out, so I have put my the little breast pocket on there. You do that first, and then so you put your iron on interfacing on these facing bits. There are separate patterns for your interfacing.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you can. Let me try and find that, because I don't know if you'll be able to pick up on the actual piece. So when you come to do this is your pattern for your interfacing. But as you can see, it joins there, but you have this gap. So this is your seam allowance. So it's not putting the interfacing into your seam allowance, which it depends on the weight of your interfacing, but can make it a bit bulkier.
So what sort of interfacing should you have?
So this is a lightweight.
Oh, okay.
So that's just the you sell
The
here.
normal lightweight
Yeah, just the
interfacing,
normal
okay.
lightweight one. Yeah. So you put your pocket on, and then you're going to do your darts as well. Put your darts in first before you put your pocket on, and then attach the back, your back pieces. And then actually I haven't done the dart actually. So let's do the darts on the front. I thought I'd done those, but I haven't. So I'm going to just pinch in. This is where if you've got a tracing wheel and some copy paper, this is where it's really useful to have this in. So I've actually put the pocket on before I've done my dart there, which is wrong.
Okay.
So I shouldn't have done that. I'll just do the one side, because otherwise I'm going to spend time on doing it. So the pocket goes over the dart.
Right, okay. And then you could do the pocket in the same fabric, or you could make a feature
Yeah.
of it, I guess, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. You can, change it over. Yeah.
That'd be quite nice.
Yes, it would be.
Well, then if you're worried about pattern matching, you don't need to bother, because just doing a different fabric.
Yeah. Because some of those fabrics, they would go together very nicely, wouldn't
Yeah, they
they?
would,
A lot
yeah.
of those would be really lovely together. They would. So just press that in quickly. There we go. Right. So now we're going to attach, the next thing to do once you've attached your shoulder seams is attach that collar. So the collar pattern as well has, so there's no seam allowance on this outer edge. It's just down those edges there, which is quite nice. So you literally just fold the fabric over and neaten off your edges. And again, so this is where all these little notches come into play. So there'll be, you're notched for where that collar finishes, because it doesn't go all the way to the end, otherwise you don't get that lovely shape.
Oh, okay.
So just make sure that you, well, it'll only go to where those notches are anyway. It won't go any further. So I'm just going to stitch that in within my seam allowance. I just want to anchor that down to make sure that it's in place. So just make sure that as you're doing this, that your shoulder seam is open. So sometimes when you're doing this, it can fold back on itself. So just keep checking that it's going round where it should. Take my pins out as I'm going. Okay, there we go. So there, so now your collar's secure, so that's not going to go anywhere now. So you can carry on with doing the facing now. So what we're going to do is, so you've got your centre front seam here. So you're just going to fold that back and then bring this round. So you can see here that your collar ends here, and this is your centre front. So don't be worrying that this isn't right up against it. It's not supposed to be. You're supposed to have that gap.
Okay.
So
I guess
don't worry about that.
If you do want to pattern match that centre, because if you've got a massive print or something, you've got to do that obviously when you cut out.
Yes. Yeah.
When you do pattern matching, even if you cut it out right, do you like carefully pin it together, making sure it matches, or do you just go with the I've cut it right so it'll be fine?
Oh,
I'm never really sure.
No, you have to carefully.
You still have to pin.
Oh, yes. Yes, yeah, because it can move.
Right. And when you do it, do you do the thing like, I know when you do it with curtains and you sort of fold one fabric over and lay it on, or do you just push pins through?
Yeah, no, so if I've cut a front out or something and I'm trying to match, I get that front and then I fold over my seam allowance and I put it next to it and then get it all so it's all in the, pin that where the seam is going to be, and then I can bring the pattern in and just make sure, and then I tend to then flip the other one on top of the other and then just go round and just make sure that it's hitting all the right bits in the right places. It takes a bit of, it's very satisfying actually.
Yeah, when you get it, I'm sure it is. I mean, I think like you say, for these smaller prints, it really doesn't matter.
No, it really doesn't matter.
Because, I mean, it's with this one, you can't see that it's not the same at all.
No, it just disappears, doesn't it? It just disappears.
Or you just use two completely different colours.
Yeah.
One side and the other. I think that would look quite cool, actually.
I think so as well. Because some of those would go really.
They would, and if you had like two different coloured fronts and then a different coloured skirt, amazing.
Really nice together.
I wish I had more time.
I know, yeah. There's just not enough time.
No, I know, and I see all these things and go, yes, I want to do that. I mean, when am I going to do it? I need to take like a month off.
So you can get it all
Just
done.
so I can do some of these things.
Yes.
I've still got my ultimate patchwork quilt that I started 2 years ago. And every now and then I take a day, like a Sunday, and I move forward a little bit further with it.
Yeah.
A little bit, and it's just like that.
So like an ongoing project.
Yeah, it is, and it all lives in a plastic box. So
Yeah.
nothing ever happens to
Yeah.
it. And it just gradually inches a little bit forward.
Yeah. And then you buy something else, and then so that then gets pushed.
I know, and then it takes ages to work out where I'd got to.
Yes.
Because you can't always stop in exactly the right place.
because you've got lots of things
And
going
then
on
other
at the
things
same
happen.
time.
And I bought the fabric to make my patchwork jacket over a year ago.
And you have not done it?
No, I need to take a month off. I've made my daughter one since then.
Oh, well, I know, but do you not find that's always the way? Because I always make things, try and do things for other people.
Yes.
And then I just, you yourself just...
It doesn't happen.
just
Well, I
keep going
decided to
down
make
the
one
list,
for a
don't you?
birthday, and never again. I'm never, ever, ever, ever making a reversible quilted
Oh,
patchwork jacket.
yeah, that's quite...
Because I had to sandwich I did patchwork for one side and a
Yeah.
different patchwork for the other side. So when I quilted them together, they had to join up.
Yes.
Oh, and then to make it reversible, I had some French seams, some bound seams.
Oh.
And, you know, I really got to the point where I didn't really know what I was doing.
No. But does she love it?
She does.
Oh, well, there
absolutely
you
love
go
it.
then.
She
That's
does absolutely love it.
It's worth it then,
I
isn't
think
it?
I should just send it to you at that point and go, I've no idea what I'm doing now.
Where am I?
I
What do I do?
I didn't know how to put a collar in a reversible jacket. Thought I don't know how to do that. Rude loops. Couldn't remember how to do that.
But that makes you...
Oh, I
That
learned.
makes you think,
I
though,
learned
doesn't it?
a
Because you
lot.
think, okay, that's got to be reversible, so I can't have...
Yes, that was
Yes.
quite hard to work out.
Yes.
Because it had a bound edge
Yeah.
and there was a collar.
So did you do your own pattern?
No, no, I had a pattern,
You had a pattern.
which was good. I did
Yeah.
have a pattern. It was the from the Friday Pattern Company jacket. Very good. But obviously their pattern wasn't reversible.
Oh, so you'd made it.
So I then-
you'd made life difficult for yourself.
Ridiculous.
Yes.
Didn't know how to do Rulu loops, and because you've got to have buttons on both sides if it's reversible.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh,
It's
and
all these
then
things,
then
isn't
it
that
had
you-
patch pockets, and I wanted to machine sew them on, so they had to be exactly the same place on the front and the back, so that they would, honestly, never again. I should have just done
Bless
a
you.
lined jacket. I just thought it'd be nice to quilt through both layers.
Yes.
I mean, it does look fab. I made it all in Tilda fabric, so it's sort of like teal on one side.
Yeah, I
and
bet it's
brown on the
beautiful.
other side. Never again, though. She
bet
did
it's
say some of the bound seams were coming undone.
Oh, are you going back in then?
Yeah, I might have to go and do those again.
Going back in.
The problem is shoulder seams didn't want to be Frenched. Is that a term?
They didn't want to go. They didn't want to behave.
They didn't want to be French seams.
No.
They just said we
They
don't want
said
to be.
They went, no, we're not doing it anymore.
I know. Do you know when you probably...
just letting you know here. I seem to be forgetting everything today. I'm just putting the back facing in. I'd forgotten that I hadn't added the back facing. So before
That is because I'm
you
chatting.
start putting, well, no, it's
chatting
me.
to
That's
you.
very kind of you to, but no, it's me. Before you start sewing down the facing, you need to attach the back facing
Okay.
to those front facing panels. So don't forget to do that, because otherwise you won't be covering your collar, and that would be a disaster, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Because it would
It's
all
very
be,
pretty
all
fabric.
be
that
hanging
colour.
out. It is. It's one of those fabrics that can be summer, but then very autumnal as well,
Yeah, I
can't
think 'cause
it?
it's got that bit of brown and teal, in it,
Yeah.
depending on what you wear in it. And I love wearing. I've got a lot of summer dresses I wear in the winter. I have many a long sleeve
Yes.
jersey top in all colours.
Yes.
Because they look really cool.
Yeah, they
don't
do. They look nice, and
But
yeah,
I quite often wear t-shirts in the winter with long sleeve tops.
and just
underneath
because the season has changed doesn't mean you can't wear these things, does
Well,
it?
I just think with woolly tights and boots,
Yeah.
or if you've got Dr. Martin,
Yeah, as long as you.
shoes
Yeah,
like
I
mine.
love those shoes.
my shoes.
Yeah.
They've taken quite a while to break in, so I
Dr.
wear them
Martin.
when I'm here because I'm not walking
Oh
around
my
too much.
gosh, I
They're just stretching.
lived in my Dr. Martin boots. I would like another pair, actually.
I've got about 9 pairs.
Have you?
Some more.
It's okay, isn't it?
It's fine. Do you know, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. But they take a while to wear in, but they're actually quite good. I wear them like just in the house, but
Yeah.
wearing them here is really good because I'm not walking around much, or they're just stretching. But because they're buckles,
Yes.
you can wear the trousers or...
Yeah, very nice.
I've got to that age in life where I don't care about high heels. I care about comfort.
Oh, I never did anyway, really.
No, I don't. You know, I was always
I
rubbish at
never
heels.
really did that. I was always in boots.
Yeah, I bought
Yeah.
a pair of Dr. Martin lace-up shoes, and I think when I was 22, and that's where it ended.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been to too many events where I'm really uncomfortable because my
There's
feet
nothing
hurt.
worse, is there?
And you remember it by your feet
Yeah.
hurting, don't
Yeah,
you?
you do. Yeah, you do. You absolutely do.
So,
I know.
this dress would look lovely with my shoes. So you put the facing all the
So
way
I'm just
round.
So now I'm putting the facing all the way around. So you attach the back facing to the front facings, and then you start to. So you do it in one movement. So you go from the front round to the back. So I'll just stitch that back on.
Right, can we put the fabric that Rebecca's using on? So I love this fabric because it is quite summery with the peaches, but then you've got those bits of copper and teal in it, which makes it quite wintry. Because I always think when you're wearing a dress, just pick up one of the colours if you want to accessorise it, whether it's with tights or boots or cardigan. And, you know, you could pick up with this one the brownie colours. So the code that's on screen at the moment is the fabric bundle, and there is enough fabric to make the largest size. Yes. So it is lovely because you could pick up these coppery colours that would be really lovely in it, or you could pick up this teal. See, if you wanted a cardigan with it, it'd be nice in that teal colour. Or you could go with the orange and the peach. It is beautiful, isn't it? So it's 70% linen, 30% cotton. It's very pretty, but it's got a lot of depth of colour. And you can imagine this, can't you, with just like a little pretty apricot cardigan in the spring and pretty sandals. But you can equally imagine it with brown leather boots in the winter. I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like.
Versatile. Very versatile.
When Rebecca's finished the whole thing. I'm sure it'll suit me really nicely.
I know, yeah, because this is the same size.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I mean, it was meant to be, I think, wasn't it? Right, so I'm just going to snip into that, into the back, so that it...
Hannah's imagining it with a dark mother of pearl earring.
Oh.
Oh, have you got some of those then, Hannah? No.
You're bringing some in?
Yes. I like this really deep, the deep petrol colour.
Yes, lovely, isn't it? Yeah, you can really...
So you snip into the seam.
Yeah, so I've just snipped into that centre back because I
Perfect.
just want to make sure that that's going to sit nicely when I press it, and then just give that a little press.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how this centre seam works.
Yeah, so that's the next. That's
Down,
the
yeah,
next
this
thing.
is my... I'm just having a... So I'm just having a look. I wasn't looking down my top, Hannah. I was looking at my seam. I'm just interested to see laugh. Hannah's laughing at me looking down my top. I was looking at my seam, not down my top. Well, I was looking down my top. I think I'd start with making the dress and then see the fit and everything, and then I'd make the blouse.
And then do your blouse, yeah. So the other thing to do, what I did on that one is to just stitch within the seam, just to hold
So do you do
that
that by
facing
machine?
down. I do it by machine. You can do it by hand. You can do whatever you want.
Well, I
Just
guess you could top
stitch it
stitch as a
yes,
feature,
you
couldn't
could.
you?
It just holds that facing in place and just holds it.
Because quite often you
holds it
buy
down.
things from shops where they don't do that, and you're constantly folding that facing back in, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. I'm just going to double check whether these sleeves go in flat or what have I done with the little booklet? There it is. I just want to check whether it's sleeves.
Oh, the sleeves are right down there.
Yes, they are, yeah. The sleeves go in. So I'll just put one in and then we can do up the
Okay.
centre front. Where are my sleeves? Oh, you're kidding me. I've left them in the green room. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Rebecca's left her sleeves in the green room.
Doesn't matter, we'll do the fronts. We'll do the fronts. They go in, they go in. Oh, it's terrible, I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
What am I like? Because it's because I've got a great big pile
We
of
can get the sleeves for
fabric.
you.
There's somewhere in the bag, in my green bag under the table. There's somewhere in there, great big pile of
Do you want, shall we recap some bundles while we look?
yeah, well, we can do the centre front because it's not going to, the side seams aren't done. So the centre front, you can, whatever you want to do.
Okay. Well, let's do the centre front.
Okay.
Because I'd like to see how you do that
so let's do
anyway.
centre front. So, as I say, you've got all these notches that go down here. So your top notch there, so put your pin through, find the corresponding notch on the other side. And then you just want to anchor that in place.
Okay, so
To
there is a
make
little.
sure-
And is there a mark on the pattern then?
Yes, yeah. There's loads of marks on the pattern, so you know you can't go wrong. And you just keep working your way down. So every notch that there is, just keep working your way down backwards and forwards, and just make sure that you've got those two together. And then you come down to your original seam allowance. They should be, they should be overlock. Oh, have you got?
No, look, Dan's found your sleeve.
Oh, what a star. Oh, he's brought the whole lot. There we go. Yes, the ones that are overlocked. Oh, you're a star.
Oh,
Very much.
fantastic.
Thank you. There we go. Sleeves.
Found the sleeves.
Found the sleeves.
How many times have you lost things like that though?
Oh. Did you know what you can't, when it's in a pile of the same fabric,
Yeah.
you can't see it for...
No, and you're
for-
like, where is that? And I'm sure
Yeah.
I cut it out.
Can't
And then
see
you
it for
cut it out
looking.
again, and then you find
I know,
it.
I could have sworn that I'd put, anyway, there we go. Could have sworn that I'd put everything in. So yeah, so just going along and then, so you're just stitching from that top notch there. Don't go, I mean, it needs to be where it is. Don't go any higher because obviously you've got no fastenings on this. So you need to be able to get this dress over your head. So just make sure that you stick to where the notches
where
are.
it says,
Don't,
otherwise you won't get
yeah,
it on.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Quite nice, I think, in a blouse to have a blouse without all the fittings, the fixings as well.
Yes, yeah. So I've ironed the seam allowance in place down this bit, which makes it a bit easier to follow as well, because you're just
okay.
You're just following the line that you've ironed.
And is that to make it easier? Is that why you do it?
I just it's so as well that as I'm working on it, I know that is the centre front before I get to it. I just like to have it sewn into, ironed into place really. So if we turn this through, and then you can see that the facing goes back. Like so. If that was stitched down into the shoulder seam.
Pull it. Oh, that's better.
There we go.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to iron this, and then it iron that flat either side, and then your collar will go down, and then these bits will naturally come out, and that is your centre front down there. So it's just on the pattern. It look not so much complicated, but you think, okay, how does that work? But when you see it all
when you actually
put
do
together,
it, I think sometimes
it's
with
actually
patterns,
really easy.
you need to do it.
Yeah, you do.
See how it works.
Yeah, you do. You do, definitely. So that's the inside. I don't know if there you go. You can see
Yeah, you
that.
probably
if
just
I
need to move it.
just
Right, there you go.
There we go.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to press that inside, and you just see that just sits really nicely on the inside of the dress. And that's your, there we go.
Lovely.
And when you turn it through,
Now
it's
it's
nicely,
the sleeveless top.
now it's the sleeveless top, which of course you can have as well.
Oh, yeah,
if you wanted to, because it's, you can if you wanted to. You could.
What would you do?
So,
Just
yes, it's
bind
just-
the armholes?
Yes, just bind them or do a facing or something like that. So the sleeves go in on the flat. So let's find my sleeves.
Oh, that's
That's
quite
the one,
nice.
that's the front. Yeah, so a lot of people don't like putting sleeves in. I used to have a terrible love-hate relationship with sleeves for a very long time. I couldn't stand them. I used to think, oh no, not a sleeve, not a sleeve. But now I'm okay with them.
I find it really hard putting in a shirt sleeve, which is way bigger, but you just have to ease it.
Yeah, it's
And I
ease.
find that
Yeah.
ever so difficult.
Yeah.
Because you just think, well, I can't. I'm going to have to put a pleat in.
Yeah, you just think that's not going to work. It's not good. It's not going to go in. So this is quite nice to be able to put it in on the flat like this. I mean, you're still going round curves, but it's not. You're
It's a
not
lot
doing it
easier,
on
isn't
the.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a lot easier.
I never really understand that, how you're supposed to do that, because the sleeve is clearly bigger, but you're supposed to fit it in.
Yes.
aren't
Yeah. And they do. It just takes a bit of easing in, but they do. They do.
you? I don't know why they don't just make them bigger and say put a couple of pleats in. It'd be so
go.
much easier.
Well, I know, but you have sleeves like that. That's why we have all these wonderful different sleeves, don't we?
True.
Yeah. I do love a sleeve. I do think sleeves are underrated.
All right, now you've lost the fear. I'm still rubbish. at shirt
So
sleeves.
many gorgeous sleeves around that. Yeah. Right. So stitch this in. Just make sure that when you go over your shoulder seam that it's flat, that the seam is open. Go. And then that makes it really easy then just to
Yes.
do your side seam. So side seam
Oh, that's nice.
and then
isn't it?
down.
And go all the way round.
Yeah, all the way down your sleeve. So you're literally just doing that. And then you can turn your sleeve up. Like you can see here, this is where you turn your sleeve up to. It's really,
Oh, it's got a mark on there.
really wide, nice wide.
Yeah, I like that cuff. It's
Yeah,
lovely, isn't it?
it's a really nice, because then it just means that you can do different things
Yes.
with it. You can turn it back, or you can leave it. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
if you
that's
want
true.
it slightly longer,
Yeah.
you could just turn it up less, so that it would come down maybe just to your elbow, past your elbow.
Oh,
If
that's
you want,
true.
if
Or you
wanted
could even
to.
cut it longer, couldn't you, if you wanted?
Yes, yeah. If
See,
you
look, I've
decide you
turned my
wanted
sleeve
a
down. Look, see, that's what it looks like.
if you wanted a longer sleeve, you definitely.
Yeah, but you could cut it like you say, like a bit
Definitely
further and
could.
have a 3/4 length one,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
yeah, absolutely, you could. But yeah, it's just a nice, easy way.
So
to
you
put-
just while
to
you pin
put a
that together,
sleeve.
I'm just going to recap the pattern.
Yeah.
So the size 8 to 18, which in real terms is a 32 to a 41-inch bust. That is this one here. Remember, you are getting the dress pattern and the blouse pattern in here, and they are completely separate patterns. So you can choose which one you make. Do try and trace your pattern off, just because then you can use it again if you want a different size. But you do get, so you need to have a look at the size across the bottom. But if you want to look at finished garment size, because you want to try it against a dress that you've already got that you know and you like the fit of, then use the finished garment size. fish measurements. So that's that size. If you want to make the other size range, that goes from a 45-inch bust up to a 55-inch bust. It's called size 20 to 28. There's the size chart, so you can see the sizes, bust, waist and hips, 45 up to a 55. Remember, you are getting the dress pattern and the blouse pattern together. You need half a metre of interfacing. Right, I mean, in fact, it doesn't even say very fine wool or corduroy in here is one of them. Right, very limited, the beautiful green corduroy. Absolutely gorgeous. It's very fine needle cord. It's just the right weight. There's double the number of people in baskets than we've actually got available. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, and it's 3 metres, so it actually, you know, you'd be really nice to use for any of your dressmaking. The petrol needle cord has sold out, unfortunately, but we do have it in wine. A nice Bordeaux. It's not really quite dark enough, I don't think, for a claret. Maybe a Beaujolais Nouveau. Nouveau would be nice. Beaujolais Nouveau would be lovely, because that kind of lighter red. Nice. I'm just trying to think what wine it is. 3 metres of this, so obviously lovely for this because it is exactly the right weight for it. It's a very fine 21 whale corduroy. Glorious. Right, how about this linen? So the linen that you're using, we have got some in colours as well. Look at this. Oh no, it's different to that. This is 100% cotton, but it's printed so it looks like it's got a linen look to it. It's not as wide as the other fabrics, so you're getting 4 metres. But it's still a great price, $29.99. So it's 100% cotton, but it's printed to look like a linen. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. Red is so lovely, isn't it?
It's a beautiful colour. Can't beat a good red dress. Right. And then I love this. This is amazing. The colour of this, I don't even know what this colour's called.
No, I wouldn't know what to say that
Is it called chartreuse? But it's... No, this isn't the same as the others. But this is, it's a real vibrant...
It's beautiful.
A vibrant apple green.
Yes, yeah, it's that sort of thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Really vibrant. You get 4 metres with this. Sorry, 3 metres with this one. Oh, because this is 145 centimetres wide. It's 100% cotton. It's not a quilting weight cotton. It's got the weave. Can you see the weave lines in it? So it looks linen-y. That is really stunning. That would look amazing with black. It's just such a bright, vibrant colour. Really unusual. And look at the price. Really? $19.99?
Wow.
That's well worth it. In fact, it's the same colour as that quilt behind you, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Right. Now, do please check out on everything that you've got in your baskets. The last one I'm going to show you is the one that Rebecca was doing her demo with. Beautiful, 70% linen, 30% cotton. Absolutely gorgeous, perfect for all seasons. $34.99. You've got enough fabric there for all the sizes. So how's your dress?
Just the skirt. I mean, the skirt is very, you've got your pockets in the side there, and you just put them together, whiz round it all. You've got those, your little tucks here at the waist, and then you just put the top inside, whiz round the...
Okay, it's quite simple.
It's really simple. Yeah. You hem, you're done.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much, Rebecca. That's been brilliant.
Pleasure.
Love it. Love it. Isn't it a gorgeous dress? Don't forget, if you've got any of the patterns or the fabrics in your basket, you need to check out. We have sold out on several fabric bundles already. Rebecca will be back with me in an hour. She's going to show you how to make a beautiful robe, whether it's a dressing gown for the winter or a little summer kimono type robe.
Yes.
Gorgeous. And it's a really great unisex, multi-size pattern, so lovely. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time with Delphine, who is going to show us how to make this beautiful, massive cave quilt. And there will be a massive crash. All massive. I'll see you back in a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So welcome to the massive Kaffe Quilt Hour. It's amazing. These are big quilts. So I've had to look at the measurements. I've just moved them. I started off with them next to each other. So I've had to look at the measurements of these. And I wrote ages and ages ago a list of measurements of a bed, standard bed, and what drop and how big your quilt needs to be. It's quite useful when you're designing quilts. And this is big enough for a Super King bed. Or you can obviously have it on a double or a king, but with a nice drop. So it's a nice, good size quilt. So, Delphine, is there a lot of fabric in here?
Loads. It's weighty.
Really?
Very weighty. You get so much with it.
Okay, so will you have some left over then?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yes. So you only really need to cut out 12 blades really from each fabric.
Okay.
And they're such big sizes with your.
Oh, right.
So yeah, you'll have.
They've been quite generous.
Very.
Fabulous, because you don't want to be short of it. So the one that's hanging up behind Delphine is the lime one. Now, we have promised a big crash. So we know that it's a considered purchase because it's a big quilt. So it's £329.99 is where it should be, okay? Now, I did promise you in the last hour that we would be reducing the price of that as a little Christmas present to you. It is like the sort of thing that we do with the crash that we're going to have. It's a kind of a manager special. It's not. It's a me and Hannah special instead. In fact, I don't think Hannah's even asked. She just did it. We might be running for the hills after this show. So in the kit, you get full instructions, very comprehensive, tells you how to do it. What I love about these instructions, they always put the fabrics in, because you know what it's like when it says fabric A, fabric B, and you think, oh, I'm not really sure, what does that mean? There's always a picture, so you can match them up. So if I was starting it, I would read it first and go, right, A is that one, B is that one. And you also get, there's the full diagram, and you also get templates, okay? Very important. And this is what you get inside. God, it is weighty. That's a lot. And it's all Kaffe fabric. There's no other ones popped in here. You've got all of the fabric for the binding and the top of the quilt. You obviously don't get the fabric for the backing or the wadding, because we never do that. But all of the fabric. So it all comes wrapped in tissue paper and then tied in a ribbon. Now, I really like the background for this one. It almost looks a bit batik, doesn't it? Mm. Maybe it's because it's quilted, I don't know. But if you look at the finished quilt behind Delphine, that blue and white flower, it looks amazing with all those lime greens on it. Gorgeous. So you get loads of that because that's obviously used for the background of all the squares, and it is beautiful. Now, obviously, it's Kaffe design. It's a lot of fabric. This one is called Snowflower. So it's a lot of fabric. It's Kaffe designed and it's printed by Free Spirit, so it's beautiful quality, and I think that's really important. When you're spending the money and the time to do this, you don't want to be skimping on quality, so you need to have decent quality. So you're getting absolutely, look how much you're getting of that, absolutely loads. I mean, that's like almost looks like half one of those mini bolts, doesn't it? There's loads there. And you will have leftover fabric as well. You then get this beautiful Mi Fiori fabric, which is used for the border and the circles as well. So there's loads of that. And it just, I mean, this is Kaffe's choice of colours, isn't it? It works so well. He uses something, you know, like the blue and white, and then puts this wild lime green on top of it. Works beautifully. So that's your borders and your circles. And then all of the other fabrics are used for the blades and for the inner borders. I love this one. It's like cabbage leaves. And this is what you will get in your kit. Beautiful. I mean, in each of the fabrics, because the blades are quite big as well, it's quite nice that with some of these larger scale prints, that you'll really get to see them. Love the colours. So this is your sort of blues, cool colourway. So you've got that one. Then the blue one. Then this green one is the same as the background one, but sort of in green and cream instead. Then we've got this, I love this check one. But, you know, he's so good at colour, isn't he? So he's worked out, he's picked up the lime and then popped a little bit of purple in there that sort of joins in with this purple. We've got another of the Me Furies, but in the green background. But you can see in the quilt how well these work for all the blades. I mean, these are all folded, you know, if I actually open them out, this is one piece of fabric. See? You see, that's one. And this is one of the smaller ones. Obviously, the one that's used for the back, the big squares and the borders, is a lot bigger. So this is one, that's a smaller piece of fabric. Love that one. I mean, this is really showcasing the Kaffe. This is an absolute talking point, isn't it? Love the spots. So you've got the brown with the teal spots. Again, you've got this gorgeous green swirly fabric, same as the blue one. So it matches, but it's a different colour. I mean, these are just the blades, and then used for, and one of them is used, I'll show you this one in a minute, it's used for the inner borders and the squares and the binding. So this one here is used for the blades, but you've got a bit more of this, because that is used for the corner squares, the inner borders and the binding. And obviously, just managed to knock everything on the floor. There's so much fabric here, I've knocked the whole lot on the floor. This is a big quilt. So, but we've decided, Hannah and I, well, Hannah, so the quilt is 188 by 239 centimetres, which I think is 74 by 92, if memory serves me right, because worked it out last night, so whether I can remember. It's about that. We'll work it out for you in a minute. So the price for this is normally $329.99. That's the RRP. You've got loads and loads of fabric. You will have fabric left over. You've got all of the instructions. This is your ultimate cave quilt. Remember, we have it in 3 colourways, so I will show you the other ones, but we're just showing you this one first. You are featuring all of these beautiful ones. That photo there, that shows you the whole quilt. The one behind Delphine, you can't see you can't see the whole picture, because there are 4 rows. You can only see 2 there, but it's just so big you can't see it all. But we're going to do a special price for you. We would love you to be able to make your own massive cave quilt. If you're going to make a cave quilt, make a big one. So let's go, Hannah. Big crash. What are we going to take off? So we are going to go for £100 saving. That's normally manager's special. It's the Hannah special, $229.99. We can do split pay for you, 3-way split pay. So 3 equal payments of $76.66. Now, if you've not done split pay with us before, we don't charge you an admin fee for it, and we don't charge you any interest. So what we do is we split it in 3 equal amounts. You pay $76.66 now. We send the quilt to you, and next month you pay the next payment, and the month after that. So it's just a way of you spreading the cost, and it's optional. When you come to check out, whether you check out on the phone or online, you choose at that point. But you will be getting £100 saving immediately. Just like that, you can save £100. Now, for those of you who've checked out before the crash, and I know there were loads of you shopping on pre-order, don't worry, we will always honour the low end price, and we always do that. At midnight, your basket closes. At that point, we put 1 P&P in, doesn't matter how much you order, only the 1 P&P, and we put in the lower prices. Now, this Hannah special only lasts till midnight, because then they're going to notice. Then, if we have any left, it will go back up to $329.99. But for today, and today only, $229.99. Now, I know you're waiting to see the other colourways, because they're all quite different. We will match the price on the other colourways. So if you want to get ahead and check out on those, we will match the price of the other colourways. But well done if you're going through and you're checking out. And I know it's difficult choosing, because we've got blue. This is the sort of blue and green one. But if you know green's your colour, I know if you love Kaffe and you love green, it's a real showcase. Is it easy, Delphine?
Very, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, even the size of it, don't be put off by it because it's very simple to do.
Fabulous. So even better. So save yourself £100, have an enormous cave quilt, and it's easy. So right, now this is the mauve one. I know it's going to be tricky. Right, we don't have as many of these for some reason. This is the one that Delphine will be demoing. Now, what's great about the instructions with this, they're different. Although it's the same quilt, they have printed separate instructions, so you've got all of the colourways there. Now, we will match the price, obviously. So, all wrapped in tissue paper. Right, let's reduce the price. We're going to save £100 saving. Now, we do have less of these, so if this is the one you want, you need to be quick. £100 saving. Now, again, you've got the blue and white of the background. I love that fabric. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Then for the borders, you have the purple, the mauve, millefeuille. That looks gorgeous against the borders, doesn't it? Beautiful. Right, then these are the blades. Look at this. Orange, obviously. It's Kaffe. And remember, you will have fabric left over. We've got rainbow swirlies. Swirlies, I can't even think what they're called. Swirly curves. Pink with the flower pattern. We've got the check pattern. We've got the leaves. We've got more orange. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? We've got a spot. We've got a beautiful big floral one. That's nice, isn't it? Look at that one. Just got to have a little look at that one. Look how beautiful that is. Gorgeous. I love this colourway. It depends, really. You've just got to decide whether you're a pink person, a mauve person, or a bluey green person. Hard to say, really. But this is an absolute work of art. Can you imagine how amazing this is going to look? This spotty one is used, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, it's used in the corners and the inner borders and the binding as well as the blades. You imagine this on your bed. It's an easy thing to put together. The blocks are very big. Delphine's going to show us how to do it. Perfectly achievable. But imagine this on your bed. Absolutely stunning. And you get to save £100. Which is a lot of money, isn't it? £229.99. Obviously, if you want to spread the cost, if you think, oh, I really want that, I haven't got that this month, that's fine. We can do it on split pay, 3 equal payments of £76.66, and it'll be winging its way to you. Totally optional. If you order by phone, they will ask you when you come to check out, and if you do on the website, you have to just tick a box. So, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And you will be sent it straight away. So that's the mauve colourway. Right, and then there's a pink one as well. So let me just... Oh, Delphine will be demonstrating with the mauve, so you'll be able to see it in action. Now, the most limited of all 3 is the pink one, which probably means it'll be the most popular. Right, so here's the pink one. There we go. Got to match the price, Hannah. Can we please match the price? £100 saving. So for all of you, I know we've got loads of you waiting in baskets, waiting to see whether we're going to reduce the price, because I did promise you that, Crash. We are reducing the price, £100 off. So this is all 3 colourways. So this is the pink one. Again, full instructions with the fabrics listed so you can see which fabric to use. Let me just open that up for you. I love the fact they put the blue and white in the background for all of them. Is really nice, isn't it? It's lovely to have. I love that one. Right, so again, we've got the blue and white because it goes so well, doesn't it? You know, Kaffe doesn't do all this matchy-matchiness. He really goes for contrast. So there's your blue and white background. The outer border is this beautiful, pretty pink millefeuille. So that's used all around the outer border, and also it's used for the circles in the centre, so it all ties in together. Then these are the colours that are used for the blades. You've got a beautiful purple spot. Look at this floral. And because the blades are quite big, none of this print is going to get lost. Isn't that gorgeous? That's amazing. I love the combination of that pretty pink around the border with these really strong, vibrant fabrics. So that's the flowery one. Then you've got the purple spot. Then you've got the pink with the flowers on. You've got the swirly slices. You've got the purple Mi Fiore. You've got the checks. You see how this is picked up in the two. And then you've got this mauve Mi Fiore. And then you've got the blue. So it is, although it's called pink, that's the border, but I would say it's more pink and blue. You've got a lot of blue in it. How about this? I've got this one is used in the blaze, but this is the one that's used for the corner squares, the inner border and the binding and some of the blades as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So it's make your mind up time. You are saving £100, whichever one you buy. You just need to decide. So this is a picture of the pink one. Remember, the size is 188 by 239 centimetres. Then the next colourway is mauve. Oh, mauve's popular at the moment, and this is the one that Delphine will be demoing with. Again, you get that £100 saving. Congratulations to all of you who've already got it in your basket and checked out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. I love this one. It almost looks, because you've got all of that background that's not as bright as the Dresden's, they look like they're floating on top of it. I think that is gorgeous. And I love that narrow inner border as well. Really frames it beautifully, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's the mauve version. And then the one that you've seen hanging up behind Rebecca and behind Delphine, very dramatic. That's the lime. So that's more, I mean, it's lime, but I would say it's more blues and greens. And obviously the outer border, they've named them by the outer border. So the outer border is that kind of lime Mi Fiore, but actually it's more blues and greens. So it just depends. Mauve, or which is kind of mauve and pink, or pink and blue, or green and blue. And do take advantage of that massive saving, because that won't be tomorrow. That is only Hannah's special saving for today. It's your chance to get a quilt kit of this size, 188 by 239 centimetres, at a great price. And how gorgeous is that? It would look absolutely amazing. This might be a quilt kit that you're buying to put to one side for when you've got time to make it. 'Cause it's always nice to have something there as well. Right, Delphine, what do we do to start this? Good morning. How are you anyway?
Oh, I'm not bad. How are
Good.
you?
Yeah, all
Lovely
good.
to see you.
Yeah. I never get to see you.
I know. We always have a quick catch up though, and then
I know.
it's like, right, you've got to go on air.
Quick, and I never get to see you. So what a pleasure.
It is always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. So I get to do this amazing kit, and you're going to show me how to make it.
Yeah, and it's nice and easy. So you've got your templates that you need included, and also the seam allowances included. So you just need to pop your circle to one side. You can actually put these onto some card or some template plastic, but what I tend to do is cut one out in fabric and then use the fabric to cut the rest out.
Okay.
Only because if you use the paper, obviously that moves around, but then if you take one of the ones that I've already cut out, it's easier. If you just do it on the wrong side, they're not going to move around.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good idea.
So rather than, waste your cave, you can just use an off-cut piece of fabric.
Or freezer paper.
So you can use your freezer paper for the centre circles as well.
Oh,
so
of course, yeah.
It just give you options of how you actually want to sew it. It says your choice of how you sew it down.
Oh, okay.
So I'll show you how we're going to do the blades, what it is in the instructions.
Right.
But they've sewn the I call it a Dresden plate, but the flower plate. I top stitched mine, whereas they've blanket stitched it. Oh,
I see.
So,
okay.
or you can, if you've got the time, you can hand stitch it down.
Could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would, because they're all done in blocks anyway. So I've just.
Yeah. Okay. So you could. Yes. So you could if you wanted to.
So this is the one the block that I've already made.
Right. Okay. So it's up to you whether you do raw edge or
straight, or like you said, you can if you've got the time to go round and sew each individual one by hand with a slip stitch. So
entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But or you could do like a nice running stitch around the edge, couldn't you? After
Yeah.
it's like a bit of embroidery Love that.
Yeah, that would be lovely. That would look
Just
nice.
to really outline it.
So there's loads of different ways, and it does say that in the instructions. So it does tell you, it does go step by step of how to actually do a method, but it's also gives you the freedom to actually do.
So it's quite
your own
nice that
thing.
you could break it down. So if you don't have loads of time, you can go, right, well, I'm just going to make a block today.
Yeah.
Just the one.
Yeah.
And just do it bit by bit,
Just
so you
bit
actually
by
know where
bit.
you are.
Yeah, and then because the blocks are so big, like you say, there's 3 rows of 4. So if you just think that you're just sewing together 3 rows of 4 of like a basic square patch,
Yeah.
it's
quite achievable,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So you're going to get your blades. So I did go from the picture, but you don't have to. The way you're going to sew these together, you're going to sew with a 1/4 inch seam throughout.
Mauve is the one that's on the screen. It's the most popular, actually, and it's the one that Delphine is demonstrating with, just so you know. So as you can see her cutting out the fabrics, these are the ones that will be in your kit.
And what you want to do, from that corner edge, because what we're going to do, once we've sewn all of these blades together, you want these edges will be folded over, and so that doesn't give it that raw edge. So what you want to do is that mark about 1/4 inch in. I'm using a biro, which isn't even working. But ideally use a friction pen or an erasable marker. And because what you want to do is you want to pick the needle up on that corner, and then you're going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam, work from the top downwards, and that's going to leave that open so it can be folded up.
Oh, okay.
And you're going to do that to 12 to make your full circle. Sorry, I didn't realise I hadn't put my pedal on the floor. So I'm going with a 1/4 inch seam. Ideally put your 1/4 inch sewn foot on. And this is one where you do need to have a back stitch.
Okay, because you'll be turning it over to hem it.
Yeah. So I'm just going to chain stitch a load of those together. So now
Does it tell you what order to put them in?
Yeah, I just follow the picture, but you can just do it randomly.
Or you can just do it randomly?
Yeah.
And do you cut out all of them before you start?
I always make a block first.
Right, okay.
Just so I get used to it, and then I'll do all of my.
But do you cut out all of the blades for the whole quilt before you start?
No, I don't. I did.
But I suppose there's one colour of each in each one, is there?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So it's not like you
Sometimes-
think, well, I've used them all up in the first and the second.
No, sometimes repeated as well. It even tells you on the template of every single fabric you're using, so you haven't got to keep referring back to the,
Oh,
to the
okay.
instructions.
So you just cut them all out and then you follow the picture to see where to put them?
Yeah, that's all I did. But you can if you wanted to. Say if there was a certain fabric that you found that you wanted to put aside for something else, and you wanted to use more of the others.
That's true.
Yeah, just
Or,
make sure
yeah, you could go, well, I'm not going to use that one.
Yeah, but if you're going to do that, I recommend you do cut them all out first, just so you make sure you have got enough. Sorry, I forgot to backstitch then. So put that there. So I'm just going to go all random now.
Well, if there's one of each in each one, then you haven't got to sort of save any and think, well, I've used them all up in the first
Yeah,
one. So you
no.
just-
Ideally, you'd use a ruler to mark out 1/4 inch, but I think I've done that many 1/4 inches. You can do it by
Right.
by
So
eye.
but if you're newer to it, then do mark that,
Yeah.
that 1/4 inch. No, that makes sense.
Again, because you're working on the bias as well, I definitely recommend that you give it all. I give all the fabric a best press before I went anywhere near it with a rotary cutter.
Okay.
So it just makes your life easier.
So spray the whole lot
Yeah.
before you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess because you're cutting all across diagonally, aren't you?
Yeah, so you just don't want to, just want to make sure that they're all, it just makes them easier to handle, doesn't it, when they've got
Yeah,
a bit more
yeah.
body to them. There we are.
It's quite a nice project though, isn't it? Because you could sit there, you know, you can sort out all the fabrics, you can press them all, and then that's one session, and then you go, right, I'm going to cut all my blades.
Yeah.
For all my big squares. And then anything, I'm just going to make one plate.
Yeah, and just make sure you've got a nice sharp rotary cutter because you've got a lot of cutting to do.
Yes, that's true. Did you cut them with the rotary cutter then?
Yeah, yeah. And also, these squares measure nearly 21-inch square.
Wow.
So
I know it's almost like a mini bolt of fabric.
it is. So that's if you just think that's the one block, let's say it's nearly 21-inch square just for that. So make sure. I didn't have a ruler long enough at home, so I had to keep measuring it because my ruler only goes to 18.5 inches. So I need to get a 24
You
inch.
do need a 24 by 8.5 inch. I love that ruler.
That's the one thing I'm running short of. I think it's because I lose them.
Do you? How do you lose them?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I've only got 2 rulers. It's easy to find. And I've got the Dresden plate. That's it, 3.
Oh, I've got the Dresden plate, yeah. And
I've got a 6.5 inch square and a 24.5 by 8.5. I quite fancy the double wedding ring ruler. I've got my eye on that.
Oh, I've seen that.
Looks really clever because you can do it with patchwork or not with patchwork. Clearly, I've got all the time in the world to be making quilts, so.
And add a 1/4 inch ruler. I won't be without that.
I have got my add a quarter. Yeah, that is true, actually. I'm forgetting all these things that I do actually have.
I was going to say, I bet you've got loads of stuff.
I've got loads of stuff.
For all the years of you working in television.
I have. But then there are certain things, like I've just bought myself some more pins and it's taken me 4 years to get through them. They're
Really?
beautiful, they're expensive, but they are beautiful and beautiful quality. And it's taken me 4 years to get through 250 grams. They're all in my carpet.
Are they?
Well, where have they gone? Where have 250 grams of pins gone over 4 years?
What do you get through the most, sewing-wise? What type of equipment or things that you get through?
Two
the most?
pins.
Pins.
Pins. I don't know where they go. Get through a lot of pins. I'm always buying pins.
Mine's like that with clips. I don't know where. I've had bags of the clips.
Yeah, clips,
for-
but pins more. Rotary cutter blades, because I often cut across pins because I'm not very careful. And I buy my sewing machine needles in packets of 100.
Packs of 100?
Yes.
For sewing machine needles?
Yes.
Wow.
Marvellous they are. Much cheaper as well.
Oh, so do you change your sewing machine needle all the time?
No. Just
No, same. Change it if I break it.
Yeah, that's when I change it.
Or
Very,
this-
no, the only time I change it is if I break it or if it starts playing up and it's like skipping stitches or it's just not right. And I
Yeah.
go, I need a new needle. And then I do actually. I broke one the day before yesterday, just going too fast. I hit a seam. There was nothing there, but you know when you've got like a bulky seam?
Yeah, yeah.
So annoying. So needles, I get through a lot of needles.
Oh, there we go. So I've got all my little pairs now. Now I'm going to sew all my little pairs together now to form a...
Oh, so you do them in pairs, not like one by one by one?
You can do it one by one, but this way's quicker.
Is it? Right, okay.
Yeah, because
Go
I
with
think
that.
otherwise you've got to keep stopping and then put the other one on, whereas that way you can just quickly chain piece them and then...
Oh, so you could do like all the pairs for one and then, yeah. And then all the fours. And
Yeah.
If you've got a lot of fabric, I guess, you could change the colours of those circles, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right, so the mauve one that Delphine is working on, which is the main graphic over there, there are now fewer than 20 of those left. Remember, there's £100 saving. Amazing. And if everyone who's got the mauve in their basket checks out, we're on single figures. So we're getting quite low now. I think you've all been waiting to see what the saving is. £100 saving. It's a massive quilt. It's 188 by 239 centimetres. It should be 329.99, but it's not. It's 229.99. It's also available on split pay, 3 equal payments of 76.66, which we don't charge you an admin fee for, and we don't charge you any interest. So it's just a way of you spreading the cost. Right, so can you give me the size in inches, Hannah? I think it's 72 by 94. Hannah. Yes, could you just let me, right. So because I've wrote out a chart ages ago, when I'm designing a quilt, I always want to design a quilt that actually fits a bed, because most people want beds, don't they? I mean, it's fine if you do a big square one that's just got on the wall or you want a bed. So it's 74 by 94, nearly there with it, 74 by 94. So what you need to do to work out how big your quilt needs to be is measure your bed. I mean, and actually beds are pretty standard. They're all standard sizes, so you could look that up. But you need to make a decision. Do you want it to go over the pillows or just go underneath the pillows? And just only underneath it. Then decide how much drop. And I would suggest a 12-inch drop minimum all the way around. You can have less than that, it's fine. But if you've got a duvet or something, you really want your quilt to cover the duvet. So when I do a quilt, I like it to go just under the pillows. I don't want it all over the pillows, but just underneath, and then with a 12-inch drop all the way around. Now, based on those measurements, this quilt is big enough for a Super King bed. However, if you had a double bed or a king-size bed. So a king-size and a Super King are the same length, but obviously there's a difference in width between a double, a king, and a Super King. If you were going to put this on a double or a king, you'll probably go over the pillows and you'll have a bit more of a drop. But you'll have a lovely drop. It will look gorgeous. But we don't often do a quilt that would fit a Super King bed.
No.
I have a Super King bed and I love it. And
mine's Super King bed.
Oh, I love it. It has 3 sets of pillows across, so there's 6 pillows.
Yeah. Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I like the gap.
No, I have 2 pillows, 2 pillows and 2 pillows. No one sleeps on the middle one except for the dog when it comes up in the morning. And sometimes you find, because we are quite good in that she make her sleep in a cage overnight, but in the morning she runs upstairs, leaps onto the bed, gets under the duvet, and then she puts her head on the middle pillows and goes to sleep.
Oh, how lovely.
And it's the loveliest thing.
What dog is it?
She's a Cocker Spaniel.
Oh.
And she loves being under the duvet.
Oh.
And then she comes up with her head. So it's really nice having that space, because it's always a bit of space. So do you not have 6 pillows?
No, my bed looks like something out of a showroom. I'm very funny about a bed. I've got the 2 4s, but obviously one of those goes off.
Yeah.
Then I have a silver scatter cushion in front, then 2 blue velvet ones, and then I've got a blue velvet runner that goes over.
Wow, that must take ages to make.
No, I'm used to it now.
Really?
I don't know. I've always had to think about a really nice looking bed, because I think it's always that saying that if you've I don't know if it was a military thing when I was in the Air Force, but it's that, you know, I always make the boys do their beds as well. And I think if you're having a bad day, if you've achieved one thing in the day, you've made your bed. And so if you've had a really long, horrible day, you come back and you've got this lovely bed to get into.
No, I always make my bed, which is why I'm making this quilt that I'm one day going to finish. But it makes a big difference, because I've got 2 quilts that I put on my daughter's bed, because she's got a double, so it can be smaller. And I swapped them over the other day, and it looks so lovely. When you put a patchwork quilt on a bed, it just looks so lovely. And this is fantastic, isn't it? Hi, Bex and Delphine. I love the lime. Sorry. I've just ordered mine. It is gorgeous, isn't it, from Anne? That's lovely.
The lime's my favourite, because it's green. Green's my favourite colour.
Yeah, it is very fresh. I don't know, actually. I like the fabrics that are in the pink one. I like some of those blues. There's some really beautiful ones. Well done, Anne, for getting the lime one. That is amazing. I mean, it is amazing, isn't
And I think as well, because I'm seeing it made up.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
But you see, imagine that on your bed.
That would look
I
nice.
think...
I'd have it going that way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the Super King, I'd have it going the other way,
It would fit, though.
like a runner. And then, because I wouldn't want them to go all the way up to, like you said, like the
No, I
pillows
like them to
separate.
just nip under the pillows a little bit. I don't want them over.
No. But that
Don't
would
know
look
why.
nice.
But when you put a quilt on a bed, it looks loved. It
Yeah.
looks sort of homely, doesn't
Yeah.
it? And just gorgeous.
When I was when the boys were little, I made their quilts out of their old clothes.
Did you?
You know, I did like
Yeah.
patchwork out of all their baby grows, and I used to have that on their bed.
Oh.
And then they had a bigger bed, so they went for a runner, and now they're in the airing cupboard.
It's funny, isn't it? I haven't got a quilt on my bed because I've never found the perfect pattern, and then I finally found the perfect pattern, and I found the perfect fabric, and every now and then I spend a bit of time on it, and it moves a little bit further forward.
Oh, really? Make it
It's
bigger.
so big, though, because it's got to be the perfect quilt and the perfect thing. I need it one day soon. I will finish it. But
I
this
always
is
say that,
gorgeous. I should have got this one really, it would have just been easier. But you know how you wait and wait. But I love Kaffe Fassett fabrics. And honestly, if you put this in your bed, this is the sort of thing you walk into your bedroom and make you smile.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a guest room, imagine them coming to stay and seeing that.
Oh, wasted.
But they'd be so impressed.
Very
but if you've
impressive.
got a wall big enough, maybe like down the stairs, I mean, all we've got is a curtain rail and clips. You can get those really cheaply. You don't need anything fancy. Put that up.
Yeah. Yeah, walking down the stairs on the...
Gorgeous. Have it as a door curtain. You actually just hang it above your door. Easy.
Nice and weighty. Keep the cold out, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, quite often you have a door then with a bit of wall the other side, so it just go all the way across. But I keep meaning to do that. I've got a big empty wall in the kitchen, and I'm kind of thinking about putting a rail up just so I've got somewhere to hang a quilt, because otherwise you just never do.
No, never displayed.
And you should do, because
Yeah.
I think this kind of wall art, not framed, it's just a quilt, it looks nicer than pictures.
Yeah.
You should make a quilt of all of your applique designs and have it all hung up.
Yeah,
Imagine.
I haven't got time. Although I've seen other people do something
Really?
similar, and it looks amazing, you know, with all the different animals and things.
I can imagine. So I'm just chatting. What are you doing while I'm chatting
pressing
to
the
you?
seams open.
Okay, open and flat or to one side?
To open and flat.
Right.
So you want to reduce as much bulk as possible. And you probably noticed what I've done already. Because I did it random and not paid attention, I've done two the same, but it doesn't matter.
Really doesn't matter. So you can actually, so on the front of your picture, you can see instructions. I'll get the words in a minute. There is a picture of them all, but actually, if you have a look on the layout plan, they have actually got all of the colours. So like you can see like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And then if you look on this, you can see what colour. So you don't have to think about random.
No, so
they've
don't
planned
wing
it for
like
you.
I am.
No, but that's quite good because I would have to lay out all of those to
Yeah.
make sure they were evenly spaced.
Yeah,
But
I
I wouldn't
would.
need to do this, so I would just follow it. Yes. Yes, this one. This is the pink colourway. See, I like the pink one because I like the blues that are in it. We're not demoing this one, and we haven't got a sample, so we have to show it to you like this. We don't want it to be forgotten. So obviously, there are fewer than 20 of the pink one. Now, obviously, that's the background and that's the borders. But I love, you know, it's cave pink. It's not pretty pink at all. Well, it's pink and purple, because you've got a lot of the mauves in here and the purples, but you've also got quite a bit of blue, and absolutely love this one. Look at that one that's in it. Papava. Papava, that is Latin for poppy. That makes me sound really intellectual. That's the only word I know. I don't know how I know. That's just the Latin name for it.
What for?
Poppy.
Oh.
It's Papava. Papava Royce
There you
is
go.
red poppy. That's
Every
all I
day's a
know.
school day in this place.
Yeah, that's the end of my knowledge. But I know that's what it means. But you see the colours in this? They're not pink. They're pinks and blues, aren't they, and purples. I think that's really pretty. Tricky decision, I know. But do you know what? Whichever one you choose, you're saving £100. Why don't you ask somebody for it for Christmas? That might be a good idea. Because it could be your... And say to them, don't worry, darling, it's available on split pay. Don't worry, darling, it's available on split pay. I'm sure that you can buy that for me. Or if it's no good, it's not working, just get it for yourself.
I was going to say, I'll just buy myself a Christmas present.
Just buy it for yourself. I think everyone should buy their own. Well, everyone should be given Christmas presents as well as buying their own. It's quite a nice idea, isn't it? We should do that at Christmas. Say, right, guys, I want you to still buy. I'm actually going to go out and buy myself something as well.
Yeah.
Treat yourself for Christmas. I never do that. It's such a good idea.
Get someone to buy it you, and then you can give it to them as a present.
Yes. I did
Very easy, right?
I did decide last year that there's a lovely Christmas china set that I love. And I've got 4 mugs in it. That's it. And I'm going to collect it now. So
Are you?
yesterday I bought myself dinner plates. That's it. Every year I'm going to buy a bit more.
So you get the full set.
One day, and I told my husband this, and do you know what he said? He goes, well, I hope it doesn't go out of stock and they don't stop
I was
selling
just
it."
thinking the same
I
thing,
went,
though.
"You're so miserable. Why would that happen? Oh, they don't discontinue it. I went, they're not going to discontinue it. It's Spode. It's called Spode Christmas Tree, and it's the cutest thing. It's just this lovely little Christmas tree. And I've got 4 mugs. So I'm just going to gradually get a couple of plates every year.
I'm with your husband on that, though, if it doesn't go out.
I know. Fancy him saying that. Oh, no, they don't stop making it. I said they've been making it for years. Not going to stop making it. How miserable is that? They did a salt and pepper that I really quite fancied. It's the loveliest design.
What, a Christmas one?
To match this whole set.
It'll look nice on the table, though, wouldn't it? But the only trouble is, it's only out once a year.
No, I've decided I'm going to use it for the month of December.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, the whole month.
Oh, right.
I've made that decision. Whilst wearing my Christmas jumper.
You like Christmas, don't you?
Yeah, I do quite like Christmas. Quite like Christmas. Do you like Christmas?
No, not really.
No. What do you do? Anyway, I'm talking to you about Christmas. About Delphine's love of Christmas. What are you doing now?
So what I'm doing is, this isn't in the instructions. This is just my own little.
Oh,
thing.
this is the Delphine hack.
Yeah, yeah, a Delphine hack.
So what do they say to do? Just turn it over?
To turn them over, but you're going to be turning them over by about 1/4 of an inch. But if you turn them over as they are, they'll come back.
Yeah.
Very well. You'll do it. I spent more time at home doing that one. But
Right.
what you do, because you're going to have these corners left with a slight 1/4 of an inch out, if you just folded it as it is and pressed it, by the time you've done all of them, they're going to flop back. So what I use is spray the corners with a bit of best press, and then you fold them over with a bit of, fold over a bit of card,
Oh, okay.
even from what's on the instructions, and then
Just don't cut through the words. Do not cut through the words.
and then it
Oh, okay. That's genius.
stays in place.
Well, you ought to write to them and say, I've got a better idea for you.
Yeah.
My idea's better than yours.
Yeah. So yeah, it just makes it.
Oh, I see. And then that kind of stabilises it.
Yeah, and then because obviously you don't want to melt your rulers, but you're not going to melt this piece of card.
No, it's true.
So,
And the best press just gives it a bit of stiffness.
yeah, or starch, best press starch.
That's
whatever
fabulous.
you've
I want
got.
to see how they've sewn this in place. Oh, God, Christmas trees in the way. Who put that there? Oh, yes, so they've used like a machine blanket stitch around the edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas I top stitched. But again, it's up to you how you do it. But it's just this just makes everything just stay in place.
Okay.
So I'll do them as quick as I can, and then I'll get them sewn down.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see. Well, we've got this one to see what the mauve looks like.
And then your circle, you can either do the circle as it is with some freezer paper behind it, and then leave a 1/4 inch sleeve and snip into it and fold it over the same way. Or I just use Bonder Web, circled it on and stuck it on.
Yeah. Or you'd have to use your own fabric. You could back it, couldn't you, and sew it around the edge and then turn it round, sides out.
Yeah.
I'm going with the Bonder Web.
Yeah, that's...
I really don't want to turn the edges of that. I wouldn't mind sewing
No.
it, like bagging it out. I would do that.
Yeah.
But there is no way I would turn the edges of that under by 1/4 inch.
No, you'd be
Would
there.
it rubbish?
You'd
It'd
be
be a
there.
hexagon by the time I'd finish
Yeah,
it.
well, that's what I thought with mine.
Or wouldn't be a hexagon because it's quite a lot of points. How many points has this got? 1, 2, 3.
12.
It'd be a something, isn't it?
No idea.
Dodecahedron? That's the dice, isn't it? Dodecagon, then, I think is 12. Decagon is 10,
So you're just...
I think.
But you see, just doing it like that makes the points.
That's amazing. So this is the mauve one that Delphine's working with. This is what it looks like. Look. Da, da, da. That is what it looks like. This is one that Delphine made earlier. There's only 6 left of this one. So you need to check out. There's 6 left. Don't miss out like I did with that Christmas fabric this morning. I chose some fabric for my Christmas tablecloth. The whole lot sold.
Oh, was it?
Extra wide it was. Sold.
Missed out. You should have got in earlier.
Well, I couldn't because I didn't know how long my table was and I didn't have anyone at home that I trusted enough to measure it
Oh,
properly.
really? What you like?
I was let down.
So once you've done all the points, obviously I've just done enough to show you how to do that bit. If you get your cut squares, oh, I haven't folded that very well. Sorry, I'm not folding very well at the minute.
Would you like me to fold it for you?
Do.
So what you do, everybody, is you fold it in half, wrong sides facing, matching raw edges, and then you fold it in again in half, wrong sides facing, again matching raw edges. Would you like it to be pressed?
Yes, please.
Then you press to mark the quarter folds, so, like so,
So
and then you open it out.
Demoed.
There you go.
And
Is that
then you've got your centre.
Then you get your thing.
Yeah, which I haven't folded all the corners.
Right,
but
and then, do you measure that? Or do you just line it?
I just lined
I
it.
suppose, actually, if you line it up there and there, then it has to be central.
Yeah, so I line it to the centre.
Yeah.
The centre here, and then the bottom there.
Yeah, because I was thinking if you do it that way, it might not, but if you once you do all of them, then that's central.
Yeah. And then obviously
Fabulous.
you press it all down, and then you choose where to top stitch, and then we'll get the.
So what
circle.
would you do then? Would you blanket stitch? Or will you top stitch,
I
Jules?
I personally top stitch mine. I just think it.
You
looks
love
bit
a
nice.
blanket stitch, though.
I do. I blanket
I know
stitch
you
the
love a
centre.
blanket stitch.
Yeah, because they've blanket stitched theirs, but
Yes.
I don't know. I just think.
I used to.
I just think that looks better.
I'm trying to think. I used to use a zigzag until I met you.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah,
Blanket
yeah.
stitch number 43.
Yeah,
Yeah,
until I met
043.
you. I don't think I realised. To be honest, I don't think I had a blanket stitch until you made me buy that machine and I'd met you
Yeah.
anyway. So, actually, to be fair.
It is my favourite stitch to go to.
I love it.
But I think because those edges aren't raw on the corners,
Yes.
then I just think it looks better. Especially if you're really confident to sew as close to that line as possible. Obviously, I've not folded them all.
Yeah, no, but you can just see the effect of it.
Yeah. So, but when you top stitch, go as close to the edge as you dare. And I lengthen the stitch ever so slightly, and then we'll get our circle.
Yeah, so that's quite yeah, I see what you mean. You've got massive squares, and once you've sewn all these blades together,
Yeah.
you know, that's it really, isn't it?
Yeah, and then the circle, where was my circle? It's here somewhere, because you've seen me use it.
I actually have, but...
Oh, here it is. It was in the instructions.
Hey,
So if we draw one of those on Bondaweb,
have we got time, Hannah?
but you just do it on Bondaweb, stick it on the what's it.
Right, no.
And then
so
there
you
you
trace
go.
that into Bondaweb,
Yeah.
press it on. I'm going with you on the Bondaweb. There is no way I'm turning on the under the
No,
edges of that.
if you are going to turn it, make sure you've got some freezer paper. It will help you out a lot.
So the centre is this mauve, and that's actually what goes around the border. I'll show you on the one that Delphine's done already. That's in the centre, and that's what... So all the three quilts are the same in that they have the border fabric and the centre fabric.
Yeah, and it gives it that balance. And then you just put, when you've sewn your row together, you then just put your other circles.
But there would be enough of other fabrics if you fancied a
To
different
change
circle,
it,
wouldn't
yeah.
it? Marvellous.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to recap the kits. Right, which one do you want me to do first? Mauve to start with. The one that Delphine was demoing with. Do you want me to get the kit out? There's only 4 of these left. Delphine, you are the most popular.
Oh,
£100 saving, not to be sniffed at. Just think of all the dinner plates you could buy.
yeah.
You can buy loads of dinner plates with that. So you've got that blue and white, you've got the Mauve Mi Fiori, which is used for the circles and the border, and then these are all the fabrics that are used for the plates, which are a mixture of sort of mauves, purples and oranges. It's a really bright but warm colourway. All of this, pinks. Remember, £100 saving. Do use the split pay if you fancy just spreading the cost. And you know what? If you go for it, you'll have got this finished by the time you've paid for it all, which is a bonus, isn't it? There is mauve. Yeah. Pink. Lime. So lime is the one that's hanging up behind Delphine. And we have, obviously, that lovely blue and white, which is the background. You've got, it looks like a bolt of that. So
I love that one.
I really like
That's
that.
my go-to, I think.
I like that.
It's just green.
See how nice this would look on your bed.
This would look nice. Yeah, get rid of me blue runner. This
Yeah,
is-
you don't need a blue runner when you've got a
don't.
cave quilt. And now you know how to make it.
It would go with my curtains as well, actually.
Yeah, well, there we are then.
Yeah, and my blue velvet cushions.
See? See? It's available on Split Pay, Delphine, if you want to spread the cost. At no extra fee. We don't even charge an admin fee for it.
Thank you very much.
And when you get to the checkout, you can choose.
Oh, it's lovely.
They will say that to me at the checkout. Do you want Split Pay? And I go, oh, I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. I'm never really sure.
Look, that one.
Look
that
at this
fabric.
one.
Oh, that one that you just put down is my...
This one, I absolutely love that. And I love that in all of the other colourways. Let me just show you. I like that blue. I don't know what it is, the blue, but it's a lovely blue,
It's
isn't it?
just stunning.
Look,
at that.
that's a Philip Jacobs. That's the Papava, the poppy one.
It's beautiful.
But
And those
the
pinks in it. Yeah,
I would quite like a blouse in that.
it's very clever, isn't it? Very clever.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? That is a stunning colourway. That's what it looks like made up. It's a very difficult decision, isn't it? I know, but save yourself £100. Now remember, that £100 saving will not be forever, as in it'll be for today. Until stocks, well, it'll be till midnight tonight if we don't sell out before. There are loads of you who've got these in baskets. You do need to get checked out. This is pink. So we haven't demoed this one, we haven't got a sample, we have got a picture. I don't want you to forget this one because you've obviously got the blue and white, you've got that really pretty pink Mi Fiori, which features oranges and greens in it as well. And then the fabric selection for the blades that goes with it, beautiful. They're sort of pinks and purples moving into blues, but more kind of periwinkle blues, sort of purpley blues really. Look at these. I love these. Love this one. This one is used for the squares and the inner borders and the binding. And that's got that really strong orange in. Kave can never resist, even when he's doing pink, popping a bit of orange. And look how lovely this one is. Actually, I quite like that one as well. Is that nicer than the blue one? I don't know. That's beautiful, isn't it? And this is a picture of the finished sample. Lovely. So thank you so much, Delphine.
Oh, thank you. It's lovely to see you.
You too. You're back in tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah, it's because I'm doing. Usually we do 2 hours, don't we?
Yes,
on a
we
day.
do.
So I'm doing one today and one tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we will see you. Well, I won't.
Oh,
but
no.
you will see him
You'll
tomorrow
see
because
me
I won't be
tomorrow.
presenting tomorrow, but everyone
Yeah.
else will see it. I'll watch you on. I'll watch you on telly.
Oh, when you're sewing your massive quilt.
Yeah.
On your
I
spindler.
wish I was. Other things to do. But anyway, one day. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time with Rebecca Harrison, who's going to be showing us how to make the coziest. It's either a winter dressing gown or it's a summer robe, like a house coat, a kimono. It's absolutely stunning. I'm a little bit cold, so I might pop it on in the break, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I feel like I'm going on a sleepover. I'm really pleased to wear this because I'm actually quite cold. How gorgeous is this? So this is the dressing gown. It's available, it's unisex, can be used in a variety of sizes for men or women. It can be made from this beautiful fleecy furry fabric, or it can be made in a thinner cotton gauze. It all depends on whether you want it. You could use it obviously as a proper dressing gown because it's got beautiful shawl collar, or if you wanted to use it for the summer, or you wanted to have it like on the beach as a cover up for when you
That's a good idea.
for your swimming costume.
Yeah.
You might want to make it, I did say earlier, all those extra wide fabrics. But as a traditional dressing gown, it's absolutely gorgeous. So it's got ties. There are also, you can have ties that go on the inside seam. So when you're making like the lighter weight one, if you want, they can get ties that sort of tie inside. With this lovely chunky dressing gown, you just have a tie there. You can wrap it right round. It's lovely. I'll show you full length in a moment. Might open it up a bit though. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's so warm.
Are you getting warm now?
No, I'm not warm. I'm really cold hands. So it's lovely. I'm loving this dressing gown. I've done so well today. I've got a new dress and a dressing gown as well.
Going home with a full lot.
This is what it looks like. This is one of the model photos. So obviously, when it's in a lighter weight, it can be like that robe for a spa. But it'd be nice on the beach, wouldn't it? Or when you're coming out of the pool. It'd be nice. Yeah, or a little jacket. You could even cut it off and make it in a little jacket. You can use all different sorts of weight fabrics from it. So this is the pattern. It's available in sizes extra. There's only one pattern this time. So there's a man in a robe, see, with his long johns on. Yeah, don't show that picture where he's got the dressing gown open. Do you remember Steptoe and Son? Say no more. Don't show that picture. Right, size ranges. So all the size variations. So extra small is a 30-inch chest. It goes up to a 55-inch chest. So you can make the whole family matching dressing gowns.
Yeah, oh, how lovely would that be?
That would be
Christmas
lovely.
Day.
And you could all sit on the sofa together. You can make it from linen, double gauze, Indian hand looms, block print, cotton, voile lawn, linen, waffle, linen. You can make it in fleece, you can make it in toweling, all sorts. When you come off the beach, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, or velour. Oh, would you remember like velour towel? And that's gorgeous. Anyway, that is the pattern. There it is on the screen. Not bad price, £18.50, all of those different sizes. Obviously, if you make sure you trace it off, and then you can use it for all different size people. It's got a nice shawl collar. In the linen like that, it looks really classy. It looks very spa, doesn't it? That's the back of it. And obviously, if you make it in a fleece, this is a really soft, almost velvety fleece. It just depends what you're going to do with it. So it's a fantastic pattern to have, because depending on the fabric is depending on what you're going to use it for and where you're going to wear it. It's lovely, isn't it? Shall we go through the fabric? Right, we'll start with the one I'm wearing in a box. Look, I'll show you, it's all in a box. This is what it looked like. No extra cost, box comes for free. Yeah. Oh, sorry, we're sending you a lot of fabric. So there's 5 metres of fabric. 5 metres, £35.99. What a bargain. That's amazing. 5 metres. Now, that means you've got enough to make the largest size, which is brilliant, isn't it? $35.99. Shall I take it out of the box? I quite like it in the box. You can see how much. Look at it.
Whoa, okay, that's a cloud.
Yeah, a cloud. Look, it is. It's like a whole roll, isn't it? 5 metres of this beautiful pink. It's like a fleece, but it's really soft, like velvety. Isn't it gorgeous? It's absolutely velvety. And it's actually quite nice on the inside as well.
It is, yeah. I mean, to be honest, you could do either.
Yeah, so the outside is like smoother and the inside is more like a fleece that you get.
Yeah.
It is beautiful, isn't it? So how nice. None of that lot. You don't even need to line it because it's just as lovely on the outside as the inside. So that is the pink one. I have to keep them in the boxes, otherwise they'll be running away. We've also got it in navy. This is... Right, it is a navy. I'd say it's a traditional navy, but it is beautiful. Look at this on this side, which is that. So that's obviously the fluffier side, and this is the velvety side. Absolutely gorgeous. $35.99 for 5 metres. I mean, that is beautiful. If you bought a dressing gown of this quality with this thick fleece, it would cost loads more than that. And you've got that pattern forever. Love that one, love the navy. But you see, men, women, could be either, couldn't it? And, you know, it's not always the easiest thing, is it, to find like a robe or a dressing gown in the right colours and the right sizes. That's navy. And then we've also got it in cream. Yeah, so this... Yeah, this would be lovely to personalise. Yeah, with, like, you could put bride across the back, couldn't you? Special gift. So for on the mother of the bride, just make yourself one. But you could be lovely as gifts, wouldn't it? For someone who was going on a special spa day or a treatment day. Oh, God, there's fluff everywhere. Or getting married. That would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? You know, when you just don't know what to buy somebody. I mean, lovely present for someone, because also when you're making a dressing gown or a robe for someone, it's quite, you don't have to get the fit absolutely perfect. So you can make this as a gift for somebody and put their name on the back. That's lovely. Or maybe you know someone who's going into hospital, maybe they're going for an operation, you could make them a lovely dressing gown to take into hospital. Yeah, it's a lovely thing, isn't it? You know, I think it's like, you know, when sometimes you go into hospital and you buy yourself new pyjamas or something, or I would, but you could make a really nice special robe, couldn't you? Feed me, you could put on the back of it. Feed me cake. Yeah, feed me cake. Feed me cake. I think
you could just have that anyway.
Yeah, I think feed me cake.
Yeah.
Would be a great thing to put on the back, just as a general dressing gown slogan. Right. Now, we've also got some double gauze, and this is what Rebecca's going to be demoing with. So obviously this is your kind of winter cuddly dressing gown, but if you want to make a summery one for the beach, one for the spa, one for just floating about the house in, general floating about of the house.
Yes.
You know, if you
a weekend when you
can't be bothered, or maybe you know when you go and stay with someone.
Yes.
You think, I do need to be putting something else on. I can't just come down in me old grey nightie.
Yes. But this is what you need.
You do. Or yes, or if you go to a hotel in case of fire alarm. And it could happen. But it could happen, and then you have to put and you could have had one of these. So this is lovely. Now, this is a double gauze. So what is double gauze, Rebecca?
Oh, wow.
Well, she's going to get technical now.
I'm not. I'm not going to get technical. Well, it's because gauze is quite a fine fabric. So, I mean, you basically, it's both layers are the same. It's just that one has got the print on and the other hasn't. It's I mean, it's quite an open weave.
How do they join them together?
Yeah, that is a very good question.
Yeah, I've always wondered that.
I don't
Look,
know.
because you've got these two layers together, it almost looks a bit like cheeseclothy, doesn't it?
Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it.
But how do they join the two layers together?
Cheeseclothy, yeah.
I mean, it is good because it's not see-through, because it's double
Yeah,
gauze.
because it just gives it the stability, really.
It is lovely.
I'm looking at it now. It's like a stitch every so often.
Look at that. Nice, breathable, 100% cotton. So it is actually stitched together then.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look how... Now I've opened the whole lot out. Look how floaty and lovely. But because it's double gauze, it's not see-through. It's lightweight, it's breathable, it's fully washable. You know, if you want to have a more lightweight robe, again, you know, this would be lovely if you're staying away. You know, you could have this on holiday for getting out of the pool, floating about the house, where you just want something really pretty and treat yourself. Why not? $39.99. You know, maybe you know someone who's having a baby. This would be lovely, wouldn't it? When they just need a little bit of pampering.
Yeah,
Just something nice.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
And it's so pretty. And can you imagine what this would cost? You know, because I think often when people have a baby, it's quite nice to make them something that's not a baby gift. To say, look, this is just for you. You could buy them a really nice bubble bath and this robe.
Yeah.
And on the back, you could applique feed me cake.
There's a theme.
Because, you know what, it doesn't matter what's going on in your life.
You always need cake.
Feed me cake is always the right slogan.
need cake.
So this is the one that Rebecca's going to be demonstrating with. Absolutely beautiful. It's 100% cotton, so it's very breathable, it's lightweight, it's machine washable, absolutely beautiful. Right, 4.5 metres of that. Now we've got another double gauze in another colourway. This is pretty. This is so pretty.
Ooh, that's...
Yeah, this is this is very sort of bridesmaid, wedding-y, isn't it? Oh, isn't that pretty? So it's got these beautiful, it's got a white background, but look at the flowers on it. Well, they're leaves, aren't they? Real sort of like eucalyptus, this beautiful shades of blues and greens. Again, it's lightweight, it's floaty, but it's breathable, it's not see-through. Absolutely stunning. Now, when you make it with this, it has little ties on the inside so that you can really secure it when you're wearing it. But it's so pretty. If you've never had like just a little lightweight dressing gown, 'cause sometimes you have the big heavy dressing gowns, but you don't have anything in between. You know, when you just, particularly when you're staying at someone's house, you just want to cover up.
Yeah, yeah. And sometimes you need, you know, in the months where it's a bit warmer, but sometimes you still want something, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, when you go and sit outside with your morning cup of tea,
Yes.
you have that. Or when you're popping down the shops. I saw, I saw a girl yesterday in the shopping, and she had on like full fleece pyjamas. Slippers.
Oh yeah, you see people all the time, don't you? And at school.
Unbelievable.
People dropping their children off at school in
pyjamas.
In pyjamas. Yeah.
They could at least have put a kimono robe on, couldn't they?
Something nice over
She had slippers on as well.
Really?
And she had one of those silk caps, you know, that you wear when you've got curly hair.
Yeah.
The whole lot.
Wow.
Unbelievable. I was quite impressed, really. I thought, well, fair play.
Just got out of bed and gone, I'm going to the shop.
I know. I was like, that's quite brave, isn't it, really? So anyway, school run. School run.
Well, you see it.
Yeah,
Do you
school
see
run,
it?
pair of heels, people will think it's your normal clothes. But it would just look lovely. And also, you know, if you are new to dressmaking and you're worried at all about the whole of the fitting thing, I think making something like this is a little bit more achievable, isn't it?
because it's supposed to be loose fitting. You haven't got to worry about it, you know, fitting your waist.
And if you're making it for someone else as well, it doesn't really matter. You know, you can roughly gauge which size they are.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. So, you know, we're not bodicing and zipping.
No, exactly. So it's, I think it's
Right, more people have got this double gauze in baskets than we've got available. I'm not surprised because it is glorious. Now, we have solid colours as well. Pink's been the most popular. I love that terracotta. Ooh. Pink has been the most popular. That's lovely, isn't it? Very pretty. Yeah, it's the embroidery machines. It would be lovely to personalise this, wouldn't it? because you could, I mean, it's so floaty and lovely, isn't it? I mean, even if you're not making this, it's 4.5 metres, double gauze. I mean, they do make lovely dresses. In fact, there's this, I think this dress would look quite nice with this
Yes,
double gauze.
I think so as well. It's
I'm
so
gonna go
nice
for
next to your
terracotta.
skin as well.
It's
really
beautiful, isn't
lovely,
it? So
yeah.
somehow it's machine stitched together. We haven't quite worked out
Yeah,
the two layers.
It's like it's caught.
Yeah, we need to go to that factory and find out. Because you can pull the layers apart, but they are somehow stitched or needled. Because you can see the little lines of stitching when you pull it apart. Amazing that, but you can't see them on the front. Anyway, I love, that's the pale pink. I love this terracotta. This is my autumn dressing gown.
Yes. So you could have different season.
It's very dark on the photo on the website. Doesn't do it justice. This is terracotta. Oh yeah, Hannah's going to wear this as her house coat. That would be nice. Do you know what? This doesn't need to be just, when it's in this colour, it becomes not a dressing gown, it becomes a lightweight coat. It is a beautiful, it's the colour of autumn leaves. Just right at the moment where they're right between.
It could be a coat though.
It could.
Like, it could very easily be.
It's just the fabric you make
Yeah,
it in.
yeah.
I mean, it'd be hard to pass off
Determines
this
what
pink
it is.
fluffiness.
Yes,
of the
I
coat.
mean, you
You
could
know,
go
everyone's
out with-
always going to think this is a dressing gown. But this.
But you make it in any of these other ones, then it becomes.
And if you had it
something
like
different.
ankle length, it would just look like a beautiful long coat,
Yeah.
floaty coat.
Be
Like that's
lovely.
the terracotta double gauze. Now I do like this blue. This is a beautiful blue. I don't know what the name of this blue is. Is it
yeah,
like
it's nice,
Oxford
isn't it?
blue or something?
I don't know.
French Navy? Well, it's between mid blue and dark blue. It is like I have no idea.
I don't
They've
know.
called
I'm trying to. I can't think of a
of what
way
colour.
to describe it. It's lovely though. It's like
It
a
is.
sort of a denim. Almost,
Yes,
isn't
it is. It is more of a denim colour,
Yeah.
isn't it? But isn't
Yeah.
that beautiful? You see, you could, I mean, this would be nice for a man's dress, a man's robe, wouldn't it? That colour. It's actually very similar to my dress. See? That's
Have that over the top.
yeah, I could just wear that over the top.
Yeah.
Single figures on that one. The last one we have in the double gauze is this grey. Very sophisticated. This is very spa day, isn't it? Spa day. Beautiful. Love that one. Spa day. Amazing price on these bundles. Right, let me just recap the pattern. So here we go. This is the pattern. This is unisex, multi-size. It goes from a 30-inch chest to a 55-inch chest. Obviously, we've given you enough fabric in the bundles that will make up to the largest size. Now, I'm just going to show you. I've got to come and go and stand in the corner again. Looks a bit strange in my shoes. Da, da, da. I'll do it up to start with. That's so funny. Honestly, look at this. So here I am in my dressing gown. Can I just say it has pockets as well? Look. Oh, this is like almost down to my ankles.
Yes, nice.
Mid-calf. But obviously on other people, it might be a little bit shorter. Mid-calf. Looks very strange, dressing gown with shoes. Shoes and tights. Yeah. That's quite funny, yeah. I was just having a little sleep on the sofa. Maybe we should keep this.
Yes.
Just in the green room.
I think
For people
so.
who fancy a nap.
Yeah. Could be
Look at
the Sewing Street.
It could be the Sewing Street nap dressing
Yeah.
gown. Anyway, this is
Yeah.
what it looks like. Well, I haven't got it all tied up. It's just quite nice, isn't it? Well, I want to show you the inside. Look how fleecy and lovely. So look, you see these? They look like little tails. These are used to tie it.
Yes, but if I was going to use do this again,
Yes.
I would use ribbon.
Okay,
Only
because
for this,
this one.
it's very thick.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So for this fabric, use
Yeah,
a ribbon.
I would
How does it work then?
I'd use it. It's on this side. No, on the outside here.
Oh, right.
No, just here on the centre front. Well, it's not the centre front.
Oh, there. Oh, okay. Right, got it. Right, got it.
Yeah.
I'll give you a little demo.
Yeah.
So what you do,
It
yeah.
wraps right round your body.
So if you are wearing it and you don't want it to come open,
Yeah.
if you're wearing it out, extra security, you tie it there, you see.
Yeah.
Then you tie it
Back
there.
round.
You know, I love that. So Hannah goes, so if someone's come to fix your boiler and you haven't got dressed, always put a tie on. If someone isn't coming to fix your boiler,
inside ties are done. If not,
yes,
then you can have
then you won't need the extra tie.
No.
I think that's brilliant. But for this thicker fabric, yes, it's probably better to use ribbon.
Yeah.
But for the thinner, then that's perfect.
Oh, yeah, no, 'cause I've done it in
particularly for the
this,
school
it's
run,
fine,
I'd
yeah.
suggest you do that.
Yeah.
Anyway, how lovely is that? And obviously you can cut it to whatever length you want. On me, it's, you know, mid-calf, but on, you know, depends what length you make it.
Yeah.
I like the fact it has pockets as well. It's lovely. This is
Gotta have
so
pockets,
soft.
You've got to have pockets.
Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to go back over. Right, so Rebecca, where do we start?
Okay. So this is another one of their patterns that there's the centre back seam that goes around.
Yeah.
So on that collar, there's a centre back seam on the
Oh,
collar
what was
that
it
goes.
we had the other week? that did that?
Yes, yeah. We had the coat.
Yes, the coat.
Yes, the coat. Which
Exactly,
did that.
and that did the same thing. That was quite clever, wasn't
so
it?
It is. It's very clever. So, as Rebecca was saying, so you've got the tie. So, obviously in the double gauze there.
Yes,
much-
this one looks like a
much,
pig's
much
tail.
thinner. Yeah. And on the centre back as well, you can. There's a little hanging loop if you want to put that on. You can put that on so you can hang it up when you're finished with it. So I've got one pocket on here. So I'm going to put the other one on as well. So the interesting thing about these pockets is that they go over that side seam. So you need to attach your front to your back so that then your pocket can go over, because it just goes over that seam. It's because when you wrap it over,
Right, yes.
then your pockets then become in the right
Yes.
place. for you to put
That's
your-
right. Okay.
You just put your hands in. So it's quite clever. It is quite clever. So I'm going to put the second pocket in. So I'm going to attach my other front. To the side. And as I'm doing this, I'm then going to, because on this one side, you've got the loop for your belt, and then the inside tie to wrap it over. So just make sure that you don't catch those as you're going round. So I'm just going to make sure that I pin that in place so that it doesn't pop up as I'm trying to stitch it. There we go.
The fabric that you're using in the demo, Rebecca, is the most popular.
Oh, it is pretty.
It is really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's very nice.
Yeah, well, it's unusual to have this double gauze and
Yeah.
then also have it with this pretty print.
Yeah.
It's so pretty, isn't it? And remember, you don't even have to buy it if you don't want to do the Sunday dressing gown. Great name for it.
No, because there's a good amount there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
So,
It'd be lovely for dresses.
yeah, it would be.
But I think that is a nice thing to make for somebody, a nice little treat.
Yeah, definitely. So dressing gowns are one of those things that I don't think you tend to think of buying for yourself. So you stick with the one
You stick with that
you've
really
got, and
rotty
you've
one.
had it for years. And
Yes,
years and
absolutely.
years,
Yeah,
haven't you?
and it's gone a bit grey.
Yeah, and it's So it is. It's a nice. I think it is a nice thing to buy for.
Well, I also
to
think
make
these,
for somebody. I think.
These lightweight little robes are nice as well.
Yeah, because you don't always want a.
No, just
big-
to have them, even if,
Yeah.
especially with pyjamas or something. I think the lightweight ones are lovely.
I think so. And I do really think you could make this up, and it could be like a coat or coat.
Yeah, I'm
that
with you
can
on that.
Just have.
Depending on the fabric you've got, it doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily. I mean, obviously the one I'm wearing is clearly a dressing gown, but
Yes.
depending on the fabric, it doesn't
Couldn't
have to be,
anything.
does it?
Yeah.
No, because I have bought before for people just like a short robe, Because it's sort of thing, in this kind of lightweight, because it's something you don't buy yourself, but when you're going to stay with someone, it's quite nice to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you never have one of those, you just have your old grey dressing gown.
Yeah.
Treat yourself, make yourself a new one.
That's it.
And on holiday, it's ideal for when you're getting in and out of the pool, when you're getting just dressed, you know, when you're sitting on your balcony and you've got out of the shower.
Yeah.
You don't want to get dressed before you finish gin and tonic.
Yeah, it's a really good idea for the beach. Really good idea. I wouldn't. Oh, dropped a pin. I would never have thought of that, but it's a very good idea.
Yeah, if you're living somewhere that's a bit communal, like, you know, when you're at university, you might need, you know, when your showers are communal, having a little, rather than walking down with your towel wrapped around you.
Yeah. So my son started uni in September, and they've had that many fire alarms.
Really?
He hasn't got a dressing gown, and he keeps going, I keep forgetting to grab my coat
Oh no!
to go down. So he's down.
You need to make him a robe.
I know. I need to do it. Well, and then that's the you know, the great thing about this pattern is within the book it tells you how to alter it, and it's only a slight alteration. It's not a big alteration.
Oh, okay, for a man.
To make it for a man, you're literally just adding 4 centimetres onto where the pattern says to, you know, shorten or lengthen.
Oh, so it's just to make it longer.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So you're just adding 4 centimetres in those places, for a man.
Well, I think you should make him one in pink
Yeah,
velour.
Make him go out and stand. Oh dear.
You could perhaps have Feed Me Beer on the back of it. Feed Me Spaghetti Hoops.
Yeah, I want a curry.
Or not another fire alarm.
Sorry?
Not another fire alarm.
Yes, yeah, please lot. Yeah, he said there's less and less coming out now.
I can imagine. I can imagine. Where is he at uni?
Cardiff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I used to live in
lovely.
Cardiff. I love
It's
Cardiff.
a lovely city.
It is
isn't it?
lovely.
Oh,
Love
gosh,
the place.
I love it. I'm jealous.
Oh, I had a great
Yes.
time in Cardiff. I lived on Taff Embankment. What a great name for a road.
Oh.
It was right on the embankment of the River Taff, funnily enough.
Oh.
Taff Embankment. It's nice. Nice city. Great student city.
It's yes. Yeah. There's
Lovely.
There's a lot going on.
Message across the bottom. Oh, gosh. Lightweight but not see-through robes are invaluable for hospitals.
Yeah,
Stay from Liz.
absolutely.
Absolutely, because they're quite warm hospitals, aren't
Yeah.
they? And you don't maybe want the big fleecy dressing gown.
No.
But these double gauze, they're not see-through, they're lightweight, 100% cotton. They are 100% cotton. Morning. Oh, I can't read that one. I've only just got in. Could you tell me what the double gauze fabric is made from, please? From Sue. Yes, it's 100% cotton. So it's a very fine gauze that somehow is sewn to another very fine gauze. It's obviously done in a factory by like tiny stitches. It's 100% cotton. It's completely machine washable. So when you just want a robe that's not see-through, that you can just pop on, you know, when maybe you're in hospital, you're just sitting up in bed, or you're going off to the toilet, or you're going to whatever.
Yeah.
It's lovely to have that. Convalescing at home, you might want just a little short one, or if you know the long one. The fact that it has these, if you just join Sue, it has these ties. For yes, if the man's come to the boiler and you want them to be, so you.
You're obsessed with this.
I know. I think Hannah's
What's
obviously.
going on?
I think Hannah's had a bad experience when a man came. So you tie this bit like this. Obviously, with the gauze. I mean, Rebecca was saying it'd be better with this fabric if you probably put these in ribbons. So it's got those ties which holds it all nice and in, and then you've got these ties. Look at that. I'm totally safe in here. Totally safe. It's like a wrap dress.
Yeah.
But the fabric is gorgeous. And this double gauze, Sue, as well. We've got in all different colours. So we've got 2 prints and 1, 2, 3, 4 plains as well. And what a lovely thing to make for someone. I know, you know, you've got a lot of people that go into hospital, a bit nervous, not sure.
Yeah.
Pop round and maternity presents.
It's a nice thing, isn't it, to make, you know, especially if you are on a hospital, you're going into hospital. It just lifts you a bit, I think.
Just when
if
you've got something nice.
Because it's like you were saying, you would perhaps buy yourself new pyjamas or something, but not necessarily.
And you might not want a big dressing gown.
No.
Or that grey toweling one you've got. I haven't even got a dressing gown.
Have you not?
No, if I go and stay with people, I have to take like a big jumper or something. No. I haven't got a dressing gown. I need one of these.
Yeah, that's making you think now.
Do you know, probably the reason why I haven't got a dressing gown is because when I get up, if I don't then have a shower and get dressed immediately and I go downstairs in just my pyjamas, I'd never get dressed.
Yeah.
I'd spend all day in them.
Yeah.
So I have to make myself whereas today, didn't even bother getting dressed. Got a dress made for me and wore the dressing gown. I make myself have a shower and get dressed and then I start the day. Because otherwise, I think once I went downstairs
I know
in my
what you
pyjamas,
mean. Yeah.
I don't want to bother
No,
to
it's
get
not.
dressed.
It's not very often I do that either.
But when I stay with people,
yes, that's when you suddenly think, isn't it? Oh, what have I got?
yeah, no, I always like just take a hoodie or something because I haven't got a dressing gown. I need to make one. I want one of these double gauze ones. This will be part of my taking a month off and actually making things. I think I'd go for the eucalyptus one.
That's lovely, isn't it? The colours
Yeah.
on there is just gorgeous.
Yeah, so the eucalyptus one is beautiful. 100% cotton, double gauze, fully machine washable. I imagine it irons quite nice.
Yeah, it does.
Although, because it has that kind of cheeseclothy look, doesn't matter if it gets creased, it's really floaty as well, but not see-through. Now, we've only got 6 of these fabric bundles left, and that's it. There's enough fabric in the bundle to make the largest size. So if you make the smaller size, you can make all sorts of matching accessories with the fabric you have left over.
Yeah.
Can you imagine you'll be going into hospital with a matching suitcase cover, dressing gown,
Little toilet bag.
toilet bag, cushion,
Yeah.
throw for the end of your bed. I wonder if you're allowed to take throws in for the end of your bed.
I don't think they'd allow them.
Wouldn't
would
they?
they?
How nice
Can you
would that
imagine
be,
them
though?
coming in and going,
So I've got my cave quilt. Sorry, you don't mind if I put that over my bed, do you?
just make me feel like I'm at home.
Yeah. Someone's
Why
just-
not, actually?
Oh, Margaret's got some facts for me. I can't read that. Can we put it on the bigger screen? No. I'll just walk forward and read it. We're on Rebecca. Right. Okay. Double gauze is woven as 2 separate layers on the same loom, but every so often some of the threads switch between the layers. Right.
Yes, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's woven separately, and then the threads go between them.
Yeah.
Yes, see,
Yeah,
look,
that
if you
makes
look
sense.
at this,
Perfect
that's thank you.
sense.
Oh, look, I've got the message now. Wow. Oh, so we're not sewn together. I've got it. So now look, if you look at this, because this is where one bit's cut. I had them apart a minute ago. Oh, there we go. Look. See? So you've got that layer, and then they come apart. That's amazing. No, don't separate them. They're not that easy to separate, to be honest.
No, they're not.
It's only if you want to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, so every
And
now
actually,
and
the
then.
further you get into it, you would actually have to snip the threads to.
Yeah, see,
make it.
look, you can see there. If I pull it apart there, look, can you see the threads? And that's how it works. So they're woven as separate layers now. Okay, thank you very much, Margaret. Now I can see the message. Brilliant. But it is gorgeous. And it's the fact that it's very sheer, but it's not see-through.
Yeah. And it's it's a lovely weight, isn't it? So what I'm doing here is I'm just going to sew the centre back seam. So it looks a bit like that. If you can
Okay.
down that way, sorry. It's better that way, isn't it? So it's like a square, like a bit of a square going on there.
So remember, the pattern is on the screen. It's available in multi-size, and you can make it for all ages, men and women. It goes from a 30-inch bust all the way up to a 55-inch bust. It has information there if you want to make it slightly longer to make it for a man. All the finished measurements are there, and all the bundles that we've got have enough fabric in them to make the largest size as well. So whether you want to go full on pink fluffy toweling that feels like velvet, it's not toweling, it's fleece actually, velvet fleece, or whether you want to go for beautiful double gauze, we've got all the different choices here for you. The pattern is £18.50, and if I was you, do trace off the pattern of your size because you're bound to use it again. Once you've made one, you'll be making others. It's a really good thing if you're a beginner to dressmaking because it hasn't got to sort of be perfectly fitting. It's not like bodices and zips.
No, that's, it is a really good kind of introduction to
But it's
sewing.
nice. I mean, it's lovely. With this big shawl collar, it's got a real sort of professional edge to it.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's not.
Yeah.
I think that really makes it. And I love the photos they've got on the Merchant and Mills website, and they've got people wearing them in linen, and you can really see that sort of nice difference of what it looks like compared to the, the thicker one that I'm wearing.
So what I'm doing now is, so on the centre back, obviously on the main part of the dressing gown. So this is your neck seam here, and then these are your shoulder seams. So when you come to attach the front, so I have just stitched down the centre back seam, and then this then goes off at an angle, because this point here is going to fit into this point here, which doesn't look like it's going to, but it does.
Okay.
So we're going to snip into here. So when you've cut all your pieces out, you do a stay stitch just around those corners. So when I cut into here, I'm going to cut up to my stitch line, and that just gives it an added bit of protection, those stitches. It just helps it a little bit more.
Okay. And that's where the collar sort of folds.
Yes, it's just right
at the neck.
back where the back meets the front.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're lovely, these patterns, the Merchant Mills. They must have I guess all pattern makers have professional pattern makers, don't they?
Yeah.
But they're just slightly quirky, aren't they? Or,
Yeah.
well, not designed for the sake of design.
No, they're just.
Design, but for the sake of the makeup.
I just think it's just thoughtful designing, and just makes the overall look.
Yeah.
Is just really lovely when.
Yeah, it's funny because they're made so that there's a point to the design elements in them, not just for for show, but there's actually a point to them, so it works nicely, and the things lay nicely.
And that's important, is to do that with a pattern, because you don't always get that in the shops, do you?
No, not at all.
It's nice to have it.
And they've got lots of, I like all the little just touches, all the different things.
Yeah.
The fact they've got like the little tie on the inside and the shawl collar.
Yeah, so it's like, it's like something that you would buy.
Yes.
If you were going to go to a shop and buy your dressing gown, it's got all those things, it's got the hanging loop at the back, it's got the ties.
Yeah. And the inside ties.
Yeah. So I'm just going to cut down this. So don't be scared about doing this, she says, even though I know that people will be. Don't put a pin in your mouth.
Well, I guess you can re-stitch it if you cut through it, can't you?
Sharp scissors.
Yeah.
Sharp scissors is the thing to do. So I've literally just cut that down.
Okay.
To that stitch line, and it's just going to help to go around this edge on the shoulder.
Yes.
And you've got that stitch line in there to help you as well. If you wanted to, you could extend your stitch line all the way. So, you know, I've just done it either side. But if you wanted to, you could come from the edge and do your stitch line all the way, leave your needle in there, pivot, and then come round, and then, if you wanted to, so that you've got a line to follow.
Right, okay.
If you know, if you would find that easier, you could do that.
So this is just to make it all ease round
Yes,
the corner
yeah.
better.
Because if you don't do that, because it is going around a corner, if you don't do that, that's not going to sit very nicely. It's all going to pucker up, and you're not going to get a nice flat seam.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
So loads of you got this pattern in your basket, you need to check out on it. £18.50, remember it covers sizes 30 to 55 inch bust. Check out on that. And I would make sure you trace it. So get yourself some pattern paper, because then you're going to make loads of these. Well, you might make like a short one just above the knee. You could go for just full length. You can have one just like mid-calf, depends how long you want it really.
Yeah.
And then have a look at the fabrics. If you want to see them all again, go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and scroll down from there. You can then see all of the fabrics if you just want to see photos of them, so that while you're deciding if you want some of the double gauze, because we've got 2 prints and 4 plains, we've got all of these velvety fleeces. Remember, there's enough fabric in them to make up to the largest size. So if you think that's all you need as well, you don't need anything else. Do you need it? You don't need interfacing.
You need interfacing
yes.
on, but not on any of the fleeces. Don't put interfacing.
Right, so only on the double gauze.
Yeah.
You need 1.5 metres of interfacing, but only for if you're using the double gauze or a lightweight fabric, not for these.
You really not needed.
No, okay.
on
And
the,
is it used for the
fleece.
is it used for the sort of the collar and
It's yeah. So it's the facing for
Right,
all
okay.
of this that I'm doing here. It's the facing for that.
okay. So once you've got your fabric, bit of interfacing, your pattern, you're ready to go?
You are.
So do you have to do this section quite carefully?
Yeah, yeah. You just want to make sure that you're getting right into that that angle, that right angle, so that you get a nice crisp
Yeah.
line.
I guess because that sort of sits on the edge when it all folds
Yeah,
down.
I mean the collar goes over it. You're not,
Oh, okay.
'cause,
So
yeah.
you wouldn't, you don't
So
see
you're
that line.
You're not going to see it. So
Right, I see.
you know, if it's the first time you've ever done anything like that, and you're not quite
and it's not completely
you're
straight.
not quite happy with it, don't worry about it, because it'll cover it. So yeah. Let me just get rid of those stitches. So you just give that a little press. So this is your shoulder seam. So you've got your shoulder seam which goes into your neck seam. So it's very clever.
I know, it's interesting, isn't it, how they sort of, because I guess, you know, you've probably made a lot of coats with the collars and they do it in different ways.
Yeah.
That someone's worked out that that's a better way of doing it. And
Yeah.
it holds better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the great thing about doing all these patterns. Yeah. You start to, you know, you see
Yes.
the different ways that different companies do things. So this is your facing. So it's a mirror image basically of your fronts. So I have stitched down that centre back seam, and then that's the back neck shape there, and these two little bits here are just a tiny bit of the shoulder.
Right, okay. And that's all been worked out already to make that fit.
Yeah. So
Fabulous.
that's all worked out for you. So all you're going to do is attach this around the outside. So put your centre back seam together. Turn it this way. Just make sure that they're in alignment so that you know you've got that completely where it should go. And then again, lots of notches down here for you to make sure that you've got it all going in the right place. And I've overlocked this before, so that's why the edges are a bit wavy.
And what if you haven't got an overlocker?
You haven't got an overlocker. Use an edging stitch, or in certain places you could bind.
Or a zigzag.
Use a bind
This
or a zigzag,
fleece one,
yeah.
somebody's messaged in say, do you have to have an overlocker for the fleece?
No, you don't need an overlocker for fleece.
In fact, you have an overlocker.
No, it doesn't fray. So you can if you want to, for, you know, if you want it finished off with overlocking, but it's not necessary.
Yeah, and I guess if you wanted it to be really special, you could bind the seam.
Yeah, I would, yeah.
Make it really sumptuous.
Yeah, bind that seam, the facing seam, and then, yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted that look.
Yeah,
but you don't have to have one, but you could use, I mean, a lot of machines now have finishing stitches on them.
Yeah.
Even though it's not a proper overlocking.
Yeah.
Or you could just zigzag it or cut it with pinking shears.
Yeah, I think the machines now have got so many different stitches now that you can...
They're kind of, you sort of say, oh, there's 300 stitches on this, but a lot of them are often utility stitches, like finishing the edges.
Yeah, that's it. So you just find one that you like and works for you, and...
Okay. So while you're just pinning that, I'm going to recap the pattern. So the pattern, remember, is multi-size available, and it's unisex as well, 30-inch to 55-inch chest. And obviously, there are places on the pattern for shortening or lengthening. There's a special adjustment to make it longer for men. So you can make it for all sizes and all heights as well, starting at a 30-inch chest, going up to a 55-inch chest. It's a brilliant pattern to have in your pattern stash. When you think, right, oh, yeah, I'd like a little lightweight robe to take on holiday. I've got a friend who I'm going to make one for. Someone's getting married, someone's just had a baby, you can personalise them. It's a really useful pattern to have in your stash. Do trace it, and then it means you can use it over and over again. That you might make it in a different size for a different person, or you might be needing it in different lengths. Now, as far as fabrics go, the fabric that Rebecca is dealing with, all of our fabrics have been bundled, so there is enough fabric for the largest size. Now, this beautiful double gauze that Rebecca is demonstrating with, it's a non-see-through, 100% cotton, machine washable. It's 2 layers of gauze that are stitched together. They're making it non-see-through. It's got a beautiful pink and blue floral pattern on one side, and it's just plain on the other side, because that's why you've got the 2 layers. Absolutely beautiful, really breathable. We've got more of you who've got this in baskets than we've actually got available. It is a beautiful fabric. It's so pretty, isn't it? Now, the next fabric we have, same thing. Oh, it's sold out. Is the eucalyptus.
Oh, I love that.
Gone. Right, this beautiful, it's called French Navy. It's like an Oxford blue, almost like a denim colour. Again, it's the double gauze, so it's not see-through. It'd be great for a man's robe. It's beautiful. So it's not dark navy, but it's like a mid blue, so like a jeans blue. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Remember, there's enough fabric there for the largest size. Beautiful. Yeah, you could put the pockets on your different fabric. You could do Shashko pockets. You could embroider the pockets. You could put monograms on them. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? All different sorts of things you can do with them. That's the blue. Half of the stock of this blue one has now gone. Now, I love the terracotta. Now, the picture on the website isn't very good. It doesn't show you. This is really proper terracotta. It's the colour of skipping through the autumn leaves. It's gorgeous, very flattering colour as well because it's really warm. Again, it's a really warm tone. Remember, it's double gauze. It's 100% cotton, fully machine washable and not see-through. But isn't that a gorgeous colour? And if you're going away somewhere special and you want a nice robe, or just, if you're hanging around the house in it, have something lovely. I mean, look at the colour of it. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the terracotta one. The next one we've got is the pale pink. Very pretty. Been massively popular on pre-order. But how pretty is that? Again, it's your 2 layers of gauze. Very, very pretty. But look, if I just show you. But you see, you could use your embroidery machine. Maybe, obviously, you'll need to use your fusibles, your stabilisers. But look, if I open it out so you've got just the 1 layer, like that. But can you see how drapey and lovely it is? And how pretty that would look. Because it's a really soft pink, really, really pastel pink. And, if you've got that as a whole robe and the drapes and the folds in it, it is beautiful. But not see-through. We've also got it in grey. Beautiful, very pretty, pale grey. But again, well, not pretty, I mean, because it's not silver. It's just a nice, it's a pretty, but I'm just thinking if you wanted to have it for men, it would be very lovely. But it is kind of, for me, this is sort of spa. It's that sort of colour, isn't it? That sort of, yes, it's very sort of pumice stone, which should be called pumice stone. That's the colour it is. It is definitely the colour of pumice stone. Yeah. Spa, pumice stone. Right, let's talk about fluffy fabrics. So the fabric that I am wearing comes in this big box because there's so much of it. 5 metres of it, absolutely loads. It's beautiful. It's almost like double-sided. So on one side you've got your like traditional fleece, but on the right side, which is the one that I've got, it's like velvet. So actually, when you'll make this, it doesn't matter. You could choose which side you have on the outside because that actually looks like a proper fleece. But look at this. Rebecca's made this, obviously. You've got the velvet on one side. Actually, be lovely for making soft toys, wouldn't it? Make nice pigs. Wouldn't it make a nice pig?
Make a nice pig, yeah.
Yeah, so actually, you can make yourself if you've got any left, you make yourself a little hot water bottle cover with it. And a pig.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Make a lovely pig because it's a really good pig colour. So that's that one. Yeah, it is. It is those pig sweets, isn't it? If someone's a fan, yeah, you could make one and you could embroider that on it. The navy has been really popular. Okay. Yes, I can. Look at the colour of it. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, you've got that lovely, I think the velvety side, it's almost got a shimmer to it, hasn't it? Beautiful. Yes, it'd be very nice if you're on an overnight sleeper train, wouldn't it? Or, when you're on a flight, it'd be nice to this. So when I went on a long-haul flight this year, I took my slippers, my socks, and my pyjama bottoms.
Did you?
As soon as the plane took off, put my pyjama bottoms on, my slippers, my socks. Absolutely lovely.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Well, it was so much more comfortable. 'Cause
Yeah,
you know, you
to
sort of
travel
think,
like that,
Well,
yeah.
you always think, well, I've got to wear something comfy. Just take your pyjama bottoms.
Yeah.
You can wear whatever you like then. And it was so nice having, and I had a proper neck pillow. I took my earplugs and my eye mask. I was like, I said to my husband, right, don't speak to me. Don't speak to me. I've got an
leave
audio
me.
book. I've got my earplug. I've got my eye mask, my pyjamas. And if only I'd had a velvety
away.
robe. And it's all quite small to pack away that then. It's so
Yeah.
much easier than when you get there. You're like, right, I'm all sorted now.
Yeah. Very good idea.
Right. Anyway, so don't forget the pattern. The pattern is multi-size, unisex, 32, 55 inch. We've got lots of choice of fabrics. You could use toweling for it, so you can go lightweight, short, long, medium. You can use velvety fabric like this lovely fleece. It's great. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out. So where have we got to, Rebecca?
So I was just attaching the facing.
Right.
What I wanted to show you. So once that facing is attached, and you come to stitch down the inside. So I just wanted to show you that bit there on the inside. So this is where. So you just turn it under, and it just sits perfectly.
That looks
within
nice. That looks pretty
neckline.
because it folds over with the print.
Yeah.
It looks like a really pretty edge.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
So then obviously when that's on, that's the bit that folds
Right.
around. Like,
Oh, so
around,
hold it up, then
around
we
your
can
neck.
see what it looks like, sort of, as a robe.
So yeah,
Sort
so it's
of.
like, and then obviously you will have your sleeves.
Oh, that's really
And
pretty,
there's
isn't it?
your tie. So there's one. They're the ones for the inside, and you've got your pockets on, and then your lovely tie.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then your
isn't it?
sleeves go in. Sleeves are really simple. Obviously, you're putting them in on the round, but they're really nice, simple, nice big sleeve. So
Oh, that is
yeah.
gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, well, thank you so
really
much,
nice.
Rebecca. Lovely to have you here with me
pleasure.
today. Again, when are you
Yes,
back? And I'll
it's
make
been
sure I am
lovely.
too.
I
I just get a
think-
dress.
I think it's the 19th of December.
Do you know what? I think I might be on the 19th of December. We'll go and check.
Really?
I honestly think I might be, because I was putting all my dates in yesterday. I'm going to check that. That'd be really funny.
Oh, well, I'm sure there'll be a dress.
Yes, we'll choose the fabric.
There'll be something, yes. Yes,
Choose
yes,
the fabric.
Yeah, let's do that.
Brilliant. Well, we'll see. Thank you so much for today.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to be back here in just a few minutes' time with Katherine, who's going to be with us some gorgeous embroidery for Christmas. So whether you want to buy someone a kit for embroidery or whether you want to just make something yourself, have a look in the break at all of the kits we've got. Means you can get ahead, buy it, and then you can just enjoy the demo. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and here's the lovely Katherine. So exciting to have you back.
Thank you.
You have bought some beautiful, so you may have met Katherine before. Absolutely gorgeous embroidery. But if we haven't seen you before, I mean, I obviously have. So you specialise in embroidery kits.
Yeah. So I'm an embroidery artist, and I put together kits for beginners through to intermediate stitchers to do it themselves.
Fantastic. Now, you've got some brand new kits. So we're concentrating on Christmas today, which is kind of important, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I think this is, well, for me, this is what I would buy somebody as a gift, the whole kit.
Yeah, everything I brought today are all sort of really giftable things, so the things that I sell quite a lot. Or you might stitch yourself as a gift for Christmas. So these, yes, I've got some mini ones which you might give as a gift. Maybe even give the kit, because it's quite nice to stitch those in.
Yeah,
January
no,
too.
I would, because I think it's fine to give somebody a kit that is Christmas themed.
Yeah,
absolutely fine,
totally.
because it's a lovely thing to have at Christmas Day, isn't it? But they're also things that you might want to buy to make for Christmas. So we're going to start off with, this is the cutest little kit. Look at this. So this is brand new. These are the mini hoop embroidery set. So look at these. And you get, in this kit, there's two choices. This one is 10. I've got 8 here at the moment. I'll show you the others. So there we go. So in the kit, you get everything. There we go. Is that okay? Right. Yeah, I know. Look,
out of the way.
I've messed it up because we're now showing that, so we'll move again. Because Jode asked me to move it. Is that okay? So in the kit, you get all the things to make 10 of these mini embroidery hoops. There's 8 there, and then there's one here, and Katherine's just doing the other one here. So these can be used for all sorts of things.
Yeah, so I used to make them and do them as commissions and things.
Right.
But I put them together as a kit because someone asked, and they sort of selected our favourite one.
Oh, right.
So that's what I put together. So there's 10 of almost my most favourite ones that I've ever done.
Brilliant.
So we've got holly, a little holly one. There's
Right.
a Christmas pudding, a heart, a Santa hat, Christmas present, a joy, a little robin, Christmas tree, a stocking, and then also a little candy cane.
Okay.
And yeah, they could be used for napkin rings.
Yeah, I mean, it does look lovely, that, doesn't it?
I put them in Christmas crackers, so something sort of more of a an eco
Yes,
friendly
very nice.
gift in a cracker. The Christmas tree as well,
They
decorations.
could go in advent calendars,
Yes,
couldn't
they can. Yeah, because they're really nice and
Because
small.
they're just little, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lovely round that. I would wear them as a necklace. I think that would look beautiful.
they would look really
you could
cute.
have them on hanging on a special little tree.
Yeah.
You know, all
Yeah,
over,
yeah, just
not
like-
your massive one. I mean, you
Yeah.
could if you, but you'd have to have them on the edges so you
Yeah.
can see them. Aren't they beautiful? Let me show you the kit. So this is what you get in the kit. Yeah, these aren't, I mean, these are very little, not the easiest things to source, are they? To have
No.
all of this together is lovely.
Yeah, so I try and put it together so it's really nice and simple. And also because they're nice little projects, they're sort of one you can sit on an evening and probably do a couple.
Right, okay.
In the kit, you've got absolutely everything. So you've got all of the threads
Oh, and you
that you
get
need.
metallic thread.
Yeah, so this is my favourite metallic thread. Sort of, it's a diamond DMC. So it's really nice and thin, and no need for using thread wax. You can if you want.
Oh,
but
okay.
It's really nice and thin.
And they are sort of evening projects, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd say so. They're really small little projects. All the designs are all on the fabric, so it makes
Okay,
it
so
really
let me
nice and
so you've
easy.
got a hoop to work your stitching
Yeah.
in. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Look, so you've got the, I mean, they are just like mini embroidery hoops. So you've
Yeah.
even got the tiny nut and bolt
Yeah,
that
to
goes
pop
through
those
it.
on.
So it looks exactly like an embroidery hoop. So you've got the wooden hoop, you've got the little nut and bolt, the screw and the bolt, and the washer. Absolutely adorable. So you've got 10 of those.
Actually an extra one in there. So in the kits with 10, there's an extra one. So there's actually 11, just in case there's one that maybe...
Yeah, true. Or you could just make one design
Or
of
make
yourself.
an extra one. Yeah.
Because by the time you've stitched all 10, you know how to do this.
Yes.
Needle thread are very important. And then the fabric. Oh, and
Your
the
needle and all your...
Oh, look at
the
that.
striped.
Love the baker's twine.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That's
To
so
hang on.
Christmassy. I love the fabric. This is what makes your kits really simple to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's having these printed.
Having everything drawn on already just means you can pick it up,
Yeah.
pop your fabric
Pop
in
it
the
in your
hoop,
hoop.
and start stitching.
Fabulous. So you've got 5 on that one.
Yep.
They're so tiny, aren't they?
And then 5 on this one.
Pretty. And then
I've
what's
put some
this
extra
for?
fabric in because you're going to be mounting the little hoops. You might not want to see any stitching at the back, so sometimes using 2 pieces of fabric
Right,
really
okay.
helps. I've got
Okay.
some extra fabric in there for that, or the extra one if you wanted.
Oh yeah, if you want to do that, that's true actually.
And then how I tend to frame the little hoops is I tend to put a little bit of felt just behind,
Okay.
and I can show you how we'll do that.
Yes, yeah.
A little bit of felt just behind, just to kind of give it a little bit.
Oh, I
bit of a lift.
see. Yeah, let me take one off. So
So if you touch them, they actually feel
yeah,
quite-
so they're
quite
slightly
soft.
padded, aren't they?
Yeah.
And that's what the felt is for. And then the extra fabric, because I mean, I guess if you wanted to make another one, it'd be brilliant,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? They are so cute. So everything you've got. So this makes a brilliant gift for somebody because you've got everything. You've got the needle. All you're going to need to provide is a pair of scissors. Or if you want to do something really pretty for Christmas, there are 10 in here. Well, you've got 11 hoops. If you wanted to be able to do, if you wanted to do your napkin rings or something, I think that would be absolutely ideal. I'm just going to pop the kit back in. The kit is on single figures, so there are 10 in there. So if you want to get the kit, you need to be quick with it. Now, we've also got another option, same but different, exactly the same, but you just get 5. It's obviously a different price. It depends what you want. So which 5 do we get? You've got to remember now.
Fortunately, I put it on the front. So a little guide. So we've got the Christmas pudding. We've got the Christmas tree. So I'll pull them
Yeah.
down. So we've got the present, the robin, and then also the candy cane, which is what we're going
Okay.
to stitch up. So it's these 5 here.
So these are the 5 that you will get in this kit. So it just depends, you know, whether you want to give a gift of just 5 or 10, or whether you want to just do 5, because they're lovely to give away as little gifts. You can wear them as a necklace, you can put them on napkins, all sorts of different things. So again, you get
all your instructions.
All the instructions. You get the hoop. The hoop is just for stitching in. You don't need this afterwards.
So you can use that after for a completely different
Keep
project.
that.
Yep.
All the thread. It's very generous what you get in them, isn't it?
Yeah.
And all the hoops in there. And then
6 in this one.
So 6
I
in
always
this
add
one.
an extra one,
Oh,
just in
okay.
case. There's nothing more frustrating than you get through and then you break one and you think, well, now I haven't got 5, now I've
Yes,
only got
that's
4.
true.
So I always add one
Oh,
extra.
that's nice. So you might be able to make 6, as long as you don't break anything. Then you've got all of the little designs are printed onto the fabric. Beautiful cotton fabric. And because they're so tiny, you know, it's nice that they're printed.
Yeah.
They'd be harder to trace, wouldn't they?
Yeah, a lot harder to trace. And I think when you're tracing, sometimes you don't feel like maybe you can be quite so accurate.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Lovely. And then obviously you've got the felt in there, and then another little bit of fabric in case you needed to do another one. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, I think that is a lovely gift, but it's quite a nice thing to have for yourself. You know, if you get it now, then I've got plenty of time to get it all stitched ready for Christmas. And it's really lovely. It's very mindful as well. If you know someone who loves embroidery, or if you haven't done it for a while, this is a great place to restart it or learn from the beginning.
Yeah.
So shall we do a little bit of a demo for this?
Yeah, sure.
I'd love to see how we do it. So I guess all the designs come printed onto the fabric already. So you haven't got to do any tracing.
Exactly. This one I've already stitched up, so I'm going to show you how to actually put it together within the little hoop. I'm going to just cut around the fabric. So I've actually drawn on slightly so I can see exactly what I'm doing today. I'm going to cut out a little circle around, giving it maybe just under a centimetre.
That's so pretty. I like the little bit of gold on the candy cane.
The candy canes at Christmas, there's nothing better than doing sort of red and white stitching. It's a whipped back stitch.
Oh,
so it's really, really simple. And I love using it at Christmas, and I see a lot of people use it at Christmas. It's a back stitch, and then you just weave your needle underneath and around.
It looks exactly like a candy cane, but this is a really good way of trying out and practicing new stitches that you might not have done before, because it's only a little candy cane.
It's not hard at all. So then you get your hoop out. Now I've got, I think this actually came from a cracker. You know those little cracker gifts that you never know what to do with?
Yes, you think are rubbish.
Yes.
But actually really good for glasses and things, aren't they?
So your drawer that you've got one of these in, now it's perfect time to actually use one. So you take hold of your bolt and then you put on one of your little mini screws. Wind that on. You don't really need to use...
Okay, you just need to be... There we go.
Standing in the right spot. Right. So I'm just going to do this up for speed using this. And put that through. And then pop this one on.
It's so nice. I like the fact that it has these little bolts on, because just because it looks like they look like proper embroidery hoops.
Yeah, totally.
By having those little bits of metal on.
Yeah, so they're 1-inch hoops or 2.5 centimetres. I'm then going to cut a little circle of felt. So this is what the felt's for in the kit.
Felt's in the kit, obviously.
So cutting out a little circle of felt. Like so. And then placing that on top of there's 2 circles. One is sort of inside, one goes on the back. Putting the little circle of felt on top of this one.
Move you. Look.
Oh, sorry. I'm moving.
Otherwise you'll start creeping out. And you know when you're watching it, you end up going like this, trying to look underneath the telly, like, oh, can I see
I'm too
that?
busy looking down.
I know.
And then I'm going to place my embroidery over the top. Now you can finish this in one of 2 ways. You can finish this either by stitching the back and gathering it up, or you could also use a quicker method, which would be gluing.
Right.
So I'm going to show you, because I don't have any glue, I'm going to show you how I would stitch it.
Okay.
So if you were going to glue it, you would just turn it over, making sure your felt's in the right place, and then put a little bit of glue, and then gradually gather everything in and fold it all in. If you're going to stitch it, I would thread up your needle with probably one strand of the thread. I've got there's lots of white thread in there.
Okay, yeah, just
and we're
use
just
them.
going to do a little running stitch around the edge. Like so.
Okay.
So a little running
It's
stitch.
nice that this is done in exactly the same way as the other, as a bigger thing, so
exactly.
it's just miniature.
Yeah. So this is how a lot of people finish their sort of embroidery backs in as well. So doing a little running stitch all the way around the edge. It's not going to be seen, so it doesn't need to be super neat. If it's easier, you can also take that off at the same time.
Okay. And this is how you would finish off any of the hoop kits?
Yeah. So, little running stitch all the way around.
So the code that's on the screen at the moment is for the set of 5. And then obviously there's the 10 as well. But there's actually enough in there to make 6, just in case. But you've got all of the designs, you've got the threads, you've got everything you need. So if you want to give this to someone as a gift, it's absolutely ideal. Or if you want it for yourself and you don't want to have to go and find all the bits, everything you need is in there. Nice message. I was lucky enough to meet Katherine at Ali Pally. I bought the brie embroidery and the holly brooch. Lovely lady, brilliant kits from Linda in Greater London.
Thank you,
Oh,
Linda.
thank you, Linda. Well, I hope you finish them.
Oh, the brooch kit's lovely, yeah. I brought that one before. So once you've got your hoop all gathered up, then you can just give it a little pull. I love this part. So pull it all together and then do a few nice big stitches across the top, like so. What I do is I keep checking that my pattern is really nice and centred on the surface. So you don't want, at this stage, you can sort of keep moving it ever so slightly. Yeah. So stitching that all together.
I mean, these are lovely, aren't they? You know, it's a little gift for somebody as well.
Yeah, sometimes gifts for friends, you can spend a huge amount of money on gifting at Christmas, and sometimes it's just a little token.
Honestly, I think that if you gave that to someone as a little gift, that's just, it's so personal because it's so beautiful and miniature, isn't it? And then and you imagine they'd hang it up every year.
Exactly,
it's
lovely,
it's
sort of a present that you remember every year. Yeah.
Very, very special gift. So if you get the kit of 10 or 5, then you've got all those people you can give it to. Very limited on the 10. So if you want the 10, you need to get yourself checked out on that. The graphics are just coming in for the 10. Obviously, all of the codes are on the website if you need them. If you can't remember, because we don't have all the codes on the screen all the time. But if you need them, all the codes are on the website, sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live, you'll see it all below there. This is the 10. And also the candy cane that Catherine's doing. That is the 10, and that's the code that we've got on screen at the moment. There is everything that you need in this kit except for a pair of scissors, which you've got. We all know you've got that. But everything is in that. So you've got the printed fabric, you've got the thread, you've got the felt, you've got the baker's twine, you've got the little mini embroidery hoops, everything that you need. But please do get checked out on the kit of 10. Right.
So I've popped that now into my hoop.
Oh. How would you do? Just push it in?
Yep.
Well, let me
so
move you over.
I like to have the hoop a little bit loose.
Right.
As I'm doing it, so I'll loosen it up slightly, and then you can place it down flat, and then just pop your hoop over the top and push it down, and then move it into position so it's nice and straight.
Okay.
Once it's in, then you can tighten it up a little bit at the top, and then to finish up so you don't see the back, that's when you might want to put a little blob of glue. You can use a hot glue gun if you want, or just a little blob of glue and just place that over the top.
Okay, and then that's done. And then it will look just like one of these.
So I won't put that bit there, but then you feed this through.
Right, those, I've messed them up now. You get the tree, the present, not that one.
That one?
Yeah. So that's the 5. Plus the candy cane that Catherine's just putting together. That's the 5. Right, lots of you coming in to buy the 5 now. So you need to keep checking out. Do keep checking out on these, because the 10 was low and now the 5 are low. So please do check out on these. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Half of the stock of these is in baskets, so you need to get checked out. Let us know what you're going to do with yours. Are you going to put yours on a napkin like this? They could be like, you know, when you've got these advent calendars that you need to fill. This could be to go in there. Where are you going to put them, Hannah? On the wall of a doll's house. You could.
Oh, lovely.
It'd be so cute, wouldn't it? Or the wreath on the front door. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, decorate them. Ooh.
Be really
like
nice.
A sort of a wreath on a wreath. In a way.
Yes, yeah. Beautiful. But you could hang all of these together on a string and have them, 10 of them as little bunting. If you've got just a little space that you want to hang, they would look absolutely gorgeous. There's something so endearing about embroidery in miniature, isn't there?
Yeah, they're really sweet.
Really, really sweet.
And they're not
We
overwhelming.
will keep you updated on stock, but I need to talk about Christmas cards. Christmas cards. Where are the Christmas cards?
Oh, they're just up there.
Right. Where's the kit?
Let me get that.
I need to show the. I'm just getting the samples. Right, there we go. So, we'll just move those out of the way one moment. Now, how about embroidery Christmas cards? So, these are so cute. So, this is a pack of 4.
Yep, set of 4. 4 different designs. Again, all the fabric is pre-printed.
Fabulous.
And you can do them in one of 2 ways. You can either, there's ribbon inside as well, so you can decorate them if you wanted a bit more colour, you can have the sides like this.
Or you can just keep them like that. So you've got snowman, gingerbread man, tree and stockings. So let's have a look at the kit, because obviously I know you put everything in.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say what's in there, because I know it's going to be everything.
So, some nice velvet ribbon.
Oh, that's beautiful. So that's what you've used to put down the
Exactly.
sides of them.
Yeah. So if you have cut them and maybe, you know, you haven't got it quite centred, this is also a really nice way of just, you know, edging things
just in
off
case
as well.
it's gone at all
That's
wrong.
not what happened here.
No, I like it. I like the ribbon.
I actually really like the extra red. So it's got all of the things, all the components. So your needle threader, your needle, the little baubles, and all your threads that you might need. I think they're so sweet.
It's got the little baubles to go on the tree as well. That's really cute, isn't it? Because this is for sort of special people, isn't it? This is where,
totally.
you know, somebody who, you know, will keep the cards, something special, and then you make that, and they will keep it forever.
So my favourite Christmas card, I have a favourite Christmas card and it comes out every year, and it was one that my aunt stitched me, and it was it's a cross-stitch miniature schnauzer with a Christmas hat.
Wow.
So it comes out every single year because it's not just a Christmas card.
No,
it's one that's actually
very
someone's
special,
put love
very
into.
special.
Yeah.
And this has got, obviously, the printed fabric, so you can do them all, and obviously it's got
all your cards. So
got
it's got
all the cards.
Because anything you're mounting on. So if you're framing something in a hoop, you don't, you know, if you stitched and you've maybe let a little bit of thread at the back, you won't really see it. But if you are framing something that's going to be straight against the
yes,
card,
I see what you mean. Yes.
You don't want to have so many knots at the back.
Yeah.
So what I do teach in this kit is how to stitch, but without having a knot at the back. So starting with a knot in the surface and then avoiding any knots at the back, just so it can sit really nice and flat against the card. So the extra piece of fabric there is just to help if there is any extra
and then
threads at the back.
And that just gives you a nice...
Yeah, a nice white crisp finish, and you just see the embroidery.
Oh, perfect. And you get 4 cards and 4 envelopes. Perfect. I think these are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. They're so cute, aren't they? I mean, they'd be nice if you were doing, you know, like a craft afternoon with friends, couldn't you?
Oh, totally, yeah.
Buy the kit. Well, get them all to buy a kit. But you could buy one kit and you could do one each, couldn't you? It's the sort of thing, you know, when people say to you, oh, I'd love to be able to embroider, but this is a really good way of teaching them.
They're really simple stitches. I mean, this one has just got back stitch and some satin stitch and some fly stitch here.
Right.
This one has got back stitch, some satin stitch and some French knots. The snowman is a split stitch and some satin stitch, I think, for the nose. And this one is a buttonhole stitch. So a little bit different, but all really very simple stitches.
Perfect. And it comes with an instruction manual.
So they've got, everything's written up, sort of fully written up for you. And then for any stitches you maybe haven't done before, or anything that's a bit I don't know, unique to me.
Right.
I filmed how to do it.
Oh, okay.
So all of the kits have got like little video links. So if maybe my explanation would be different to how you would explain something, which is always the case, I filmed it. So sometimes you want to watch someone like, that doesn't make any sense. What is she
I know,
what is she
and
doing?
it's funny though, because then you watch it and you go, oh, it does make sense now. The words haven't changed, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's something about watching the video, then you go, oh, okay, right, I've got it. And you think, I don't think I'd have said it any differently, but it's...
it's just the visual.
That's
watching.
fabulous. So again, this is a lovely kit to give somebody as the whole kit, but it's actually really nice if you choose 4 special people in your life and embroider them all in a Christmas card. I think they are adorable. And again, with your kits, they're just brilliant because they have everything that you need.
Yeah, everything's there. The designs are also, I've got a printout of the designs, so if you really enjoyed doing it, you could actually go and do some more. Maybe you might want to stitch your Christmas tree in a slightly different way.
Yes, yes. So you see, so the designs are in there. So yeah, and with that extra piece of fabric as well, if you're not using that for backing, you can do more. That's lovely. That's a really nice idea. So if you decided, well, actually, I'd like to stitch gingerbread on the corner of all my Christmas napkins, you could.
You could.
And then please send Katherine a photo when you do
Yes,
that.
please.
I'd love to see your gingerbread napkins. The Christmas bow and mistletoe. Right, is it this one? It's this one, right.
Oh, yeah.
So this one, this is beautiful. So this is brand new to us today.
Yeah. It's its first outing ever.
This is gorgeous. I love the colours in this. I like that red because it's not really bright red.
Yeah,
is it?
so it's my favourite sort of red to use at
It's
Christmas.
a proper
So
red,
it's
isn't
not,
it?
It's not the really, really bright, the 666. It's this one.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Right, let me find the kit for this one. Oh, I've just broken. I've just broken them. Which one is the kit?
The kit is. Let me find it. I think it's just under.
There we are. Okay. Right. So let's show you the finished articles. Beautiful Christmas red bow with the mistletoe.
Yep.
And the I like that green as well. It's like a very vintage green.
Yeah. So I've done a few designs this year, sort of Bridgerton based, and I guess this was a little bit sort of like if Bridgerton did Christmas.
Yes, exactly. It's exactly the right colours. That red is the right colour. That green is the right colour, and all of the gold.
Yeah, I love adding like some metallics at Christmas.
I know, but it works so well where you've got these tiny little leaves in the golds, and then you've used them as little highlights for the centres of the Christmas rose, and they're absolutely stunning. Beautiful.
Thank you.
And that's a nice gift for someone, isn't it? Just say
No,
Merry Christmas.
It's not a tricky kit at all.
Okay.
There's some really nice stitches. So it sort of starts off by doing some stem stitch for all the stems, and then you can do these little lazy daisies for the mistletoe.
Oh, that's sweet.
And then they've got these little tiny stitches, which are a fly stitch, to do these little sort of tentacles. With tentacles?
Tendrils.
Tendrils. That's it, not tentacles, octopus.
Yeah, tendrils.
I'll always remember that now. And some little French knots. And we've got some satin stitch, and then some back stitch and some more French knots.
Oh, that's delicious, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really, really like it.
So
Yeah,
lots
and I
of
think
some
the
similar.
colours are great because they're not really screaming Christmassy. They're just gentle. Right, let's have a look at the kit then.
Yeah.
So again, this is a really nice item to buy somebody as the whole kit. Even though, you know, it's for Christmas, you give it to them on Christmas Day, but it's also a lovely thing to stitch for somebody.
Definitely. So the kit has your ribbon. So it's got your instructions that you would
lovely.
normally
So
use.
that's for tying,
some ribbon
tying it up.
at the top, and also enough to hang if you wanted to hang it up as well. Your needle threader, all of your threads, which are all like a really nice, good quality DMC thread. And this is like the Diamond DMC, which is my favourite.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Because
it's a really
not,
nice.
it's not coming apart.
No, and if you run your fingers through it, it doesn't feel like a regular.
Yeah,
thread.
and it's a twisted, isn't it, rather than stranded?
I mean, it's got 3 strands within, but you don't need to split it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, it's lovely.
It doesn't
isn't
sort of cut fingers.
Yes,
like
some of
so
them
many.
are very, very bouncy and a bit. Yeah, this is a nice feel to it.
You can't use it in a sewing machine.
No.
I do know that much.
Okay.
But
Don't be
not that
so
I've tried, but it's my
I would have
favourite to
thought
use.
so. But it's a nice thread,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it just bends, whereas
Yeah,
a lot
it's
of metallics don't have that.
But also, it's a lovely gold.
Yeah,
It gives
it's a
it's
nice
almost
colour.
like an old gold colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that.
So it's got all your threads you need. The instructions have also got all the video links. Oh, no, not on that one. It has all the video links and everything written up. Now the fabric, you can stitch this in 2 ways. So the fabric, the way it's printed, has actually just got the bow and it doesn't have the Merry Christmas because some people didn't want to actually add the Merry Christmas bit on. So I've done it without. And what I've done is I've added in the design so you can just trace it on and then stitch over the top. So if you wanted to keep it really nice and simple, you can
And
stitch
not
it.
put Merry Christmas
Exactly.
on. Or you might want to put someone's name on that.
Exactly. Or the Miles family.
Yes,
Or, you
yes.
might want a different message. So it's quite easy to do that.
Oh, that's quite nice. So is that the feedback you had that people, some people wanted it and some people didn't?
I always do, if I sort of on social media, I often do like a little poll and it was 50-50. And I thought, okay, I'm going to do it without because then at least you have
Yes,
both options.
and anyway, you can trace
Whereas,
it on, can't you? Depending on what you want to do. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's on the screen, £25. It is a complete kit. It's brand new. There we go, put that there. Brand new today. It's got everything you need. It's got the thread, it's got the hoop, the printed fabric. Quarter of the stock is in baskets, so you do need to get checked out on that one. And all the instructions for all of the stitches. There are video tutorials. So that's something, and the details of that are in the instructions. So if you give this to someone as a gift, they'll be able, you don't have to tell them about the video tutorials.
Exactly. So everything's within. I find that this time of year, people do buy a lot of kits as a
Yes,
gift.
absolutely.
Because it's a nice sort of, it's a wholesome.
I do.
vibe.
I love a kit as a gift, but I'm really looking for what's in it. Is it all
Yeah.
there? I don't mind if it isn't, as long as I know, because then I'll have to buy the bits.
Yeah.
But I'd rather it was all in there.
Oh, totally. When you buy for someone, you don't know what they know and what they don't.
I know, so you have to get everything. So
Yeah.
sometimes, particularly I find with like knitting and crochet kits, really hard to get complete kits of. So you have to buy the pattern, then you find all the yarn and all the needles. So if there were more available, like this, where you could buy the whole lot, it would be so much simpler. Because you want to give somebody.
Yeah, and be able to get to exactly.
Because they want to start on Christmas Day anyway,
Yeah.
don't they? So this is lovely. I think this is a really nice way. If you're starting your Christmas shopping, which I'm vaguely thinking about, this is a good place to start. Now, let's have a look at the robin, because I think this is a wonderful
I don't
kit.
have the sample. I must admit that was a boo-boo.
Don't worry, don't worry. We've got a photo.
We do have a nice photo.
That's fine. We can do a little demo. So this, I imagine, is very popular.
Yeah.
Because he's a little robin. He's beautiful. So you have brought him to us before.
I have brought the robin on before.
And he sold really well, so we had to come back, didn't he?
It's a really, really, really lovely kit stitch. So the robin's all done with split stitch.
Okay.
So a really nice one you can sit on the sofa, just with some good light in the evening and stitch away. And the colours, are beautiful. It's got the lovely candy cane stripe at the bottom with the Merry Christmas.
Oh, I see, where you
as
do
well.
the whip stitch
Yeah,
thing.
do the whip stitch. And then it's got he's holding some mistletoe. I say he, it is a he, because he's coloured.
Yes,
yeah.
Sadly, the girls aren't as attractive. Ridiculous. But yes, he is definitely a he. So in here, you get the full instructions, everything you need. You obviously get the stitch guide that shows you where you put all of the stitches, so you know, and the stitch direction, which is great for the feathers.
Yeah, so I think and that's really the trick to kind of making the robin look really, I guess, a bit more real by kind of just getting the stitch direction.
Yeah, I can
perfect.
see that. Yeah, so that's how you, if you had the feathers going downwards, it would look
It wouldn't
wrong,
look quite so right, yeah.
All the thread is on here.
The sample actually has got some beads on it, so it's got some snowflakes all around, and that's got some beads. So the beads are in there as well.
Nice.
Your needle threader, the ribbon. So the ribbon, you get a ribbon where I always put bows at the top. I do like a bow at the top of the hoop, but also there's another piece. If you wanted to hang it up, you can as well.
Oh, okay.
So,
so you can choose, right?
Yeah, this is a different kit, but you can feed it through.
You need to come over a bit. There you go.
You could feed this through.
Oh, so you can put the bow on, and then you can put the loop on.
Obviously underneath the bow, but you could hang it up. So if you didn't want to
Yeah, you've really thought through it all, what work, what people want, and what, you know, so they've
Try
got
to-
everything. So there's...
You could do it your way.
Yes, but I think that's lovely because then they've got all of that choice, haven't they? And then obviously there is they're printed, so you don't have to bother. So this really is something that you can take out of the box and get started on straight away.
Yeah.
You know, if you're new to embroidery, you might find, oh, I don't know how to do that stitch. You can watch the tutorial. But other than that, you just, out of the box, get going.
Exactly.
Fabulous. Right, do you want to show us a little bit of stitching
Of
for this?
course, yeah.
Oh, also it's got a felt circle for backing.
Yep. So everything's all there.
And the hoop and everything. Right, I'll pack them back in.
So I thought I would show you. I'll try and get this in the right position this time. So I thought I'd show you how I did my mistletoe. What's nothing more Christmassy than a bit of mistletoe?
Absolutely.
So the mistletoe is done using a stem stitch. So I'm going to start at the end down here, and I'm going to work my way up. And I'm going to work on the longest length first. So I'm going to bring my needle up from the back, and I'm going to do one little stitch forward. So my stitches are around 3 to 4 millimeters in length. So one little stitch forward and having a little loop. Now your loop needs to be off to the right-hand side. I've also pre-threaded up my needles, but I'm using 3 strands of the dark green.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring my needle up in the middle of that stitch. I'm putting it all the way through. And then my second stitch is going to be exactly the same length, so the same 3 to 4 millimeters in length, going forwards. But it looks like it's a slightly smaller stitch because of the end of where the last one was. Creating that little loop off to the right, and then bringing my needle up at the end of that last stitch. So it's a continuous stitch that's not leaving any big gaps. It kind of keeps coming up, and that's what creates that sort of really nice twisted effect.
But that gives it
on
a
the
really
surface.
nice texture.
Yeah, it's a really nice sort of variant on doing like a back stitch. Creates a real nice texture.
Yeah, that's lovely because it is much more raised.
Yeah, it's much more raised. So you could do them, even smaller if you wanted, but I find sort of 3 to 4 mil is perfect for all my designs.
I think this is lovely I think there's a lot of people that might have embroidered in the past and haven't done it for ages, and quite nice to have everything together. Or for people who are completely new to embroidery, it's so lovely to have, isn't it? Hello, I brought the Robin kit last time and it was a joy to do. I love Katherine kits. They're complete. Exactly, from Gillian in West Sussex. That is the point, I think, is that you want all of that. And I think what's the great thing about embroidery is that you use the same hoop to stitch with as you do to frame it.
Yeah.
Which is a joy, isn't it?
Yeah, everything's there.
And if you love them, it means that other people will too. I'm sure you've all got friends go, I'd love to be able to do that. I'd love to be able to say, well, get them a kit and tell them to do it.
I think sometimes people are just a little bit nervous to get started, and they don't know where to start from. So, and I've heard that lots and lots and lots, doing embroidery over the years.
Where do I start?
Yeah. So with all of the kits, I always try and start with almost the easiest of stitches.
Right.
Because if you're not feeling particularly confident having a go, you want to start with something that you go, actually, you know what?
Yeah, I could do this.
I could do that. Oh, I might try something
we're on
else.
single figures of this when everyone's checked out. I think with this as well, because you're stitching along a line, you're not filling a space, that after 3 or 4 stitches, whoever's doing this will go, oh, I've covered that line.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's no room for error. And also, if you find that you just can't see, I found, that I used to be able to do unbelievably fine, like embroidery and cross stitch, without even my glasses. And now it's like, but just get yourself stronger glasses. Or buy a magnifying or lighting. I just find out every couple of years I just need to go up 0.5. I buy them from Poundland. And they're easier than magnifiers. I know you should get your eyes tested and all that. But not only that, but what I'm saying is don't give up. Because your eyes, otherwise I'd never be sewing anymore, can't see anything. But there are so many different magnifiers, even if you don't want to wear glasses, you can get these beautiful magnifying lamps that you put over an embroidery hoop.
Yep.
And they're stronger than any glasses, but they'll go really high. And so many people say to me, I just can't see anymore.
Good lighting is
Lighting.
absolutely key. And sort of almost being in a space where you can sit really nice and still
Yes,
as well.
yeah. Right, lovely.
So,
So
yeah,
that's really
that's
simple.
my-
So that's, if you've never embroidered before, that's where we can start. Do check out on the Robin because we are getting low on him. Right, now we've got another kit that you brought to us last time, but was really popular, and I love this because this is just the loveliest Christmas gift to somebody or for your home. I always think of gifts, so it could be for your home. So the kit is the embroidered outside.
Yes. So behind the little photo insert, it's got all of the pattern is pre-printed on the fabric, and it's got some little lines here where you can take a photo and then just put it in place.
And that's lovely. What a lovely gift. You could send a picture of you to somebody. Couldn't you?
You
Ew,
could.
look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm in this picture. That would be lovely.
So I've got lots of, I should have actually put just that photo in. I've got lots of photos of my kids maybe seeing Father Christmas, and I'm not going to have those up all year round.
No.
I'm not going to get a frame out just for that. But this I found actually just a really nice way, a sort of decorative way of
Yeah, that would be a
displaying
lovely
those.
thing. And also, it's a nice gift to send to somebody
Yeah.
if you've done that and you put a picture of the family in it. Or I think as a complete kit, it would be lovely to give someone because
Yeah.
everyone's got that photo, haven't they?
Yeah, that you want a sort of special photo. Maybe someone,
You could buy the kit and put the photo inside. Things that you think they should
This
put
would
in
look
their
really
frame.
good.
So there's,
It's a bigger box.
is it the big, this one?
That's the one.
So let's have a look at this kit. The code for it is on screen at the moment, $35.99. It's a bigger kit than the others because there's a lot in it. So let's have a look what we get in there. There we go. So obviously we get all of the instructions with the video links. Does it explain how to do, I guess you don't have to frame it, it's just putting the little lines across.
Yeah, I mean,
isn't it?
everything can be done within the hoop and then framed.
And do you
straight away.
explain how to frame the hoop as well?
Yes.
Fab,
Yeah.
because that's the one thing. It's the one thing that stops people, like making quilts. They go, well, I don't know what to do next.
Yeah.
Or
How
don't
do
know
I
to
how
put
do
it
I
in frame.
finish this? Yeah, no, I've written up how to do that.
Brilliant. That's all in there. So this person that's going to do your photo won't need to know anything when they do it for you. All the threads, a lot of thread.
Yeah, there's a lot of thread for this one.
And it's that lovely red.
Yeah.
The lovely proper Christmas, proper tasteful red. There we go. I love that because you've got all of the fir cones.
Yeah,
the
there's a few different stitches in here. We've got some chain stitches for the top of the fir cones, some lazy daisies.
This mistletoe is gorgeous, isn't it? Actually,
do
I
like-
really like the fir, the pine, because it's two colour.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And do feel, think you can achieve this. You can achieve this. I know that you've done it and you're a fantastic embroiderer, but Katherine does walk you through, hold your hand. You can do this. Don't think, oh, I'll never be able to do that. You honestly, you can. You can. By the time you get to your fourth branch, you'll be perfect at it.
Yeah, because you do quite a few of the same stitches again
and that's
and again.
what it's all about, isn't
Yeah.
it? Practice makes perfect, and then just keep practicing. But everything is in here. I think this is a beautiful, beautiful gift. If you make this for someone for Christmas and put your family photo in, they would cry, wouldn't they?
I think they would be very,
They
very,
would
very,
cry.
very, very, very happy.
Right, we need to talk about easels for display. These are gorgeous. Because how do you display your mini cross stitch? Now we've got a pack of 4. I've only got 2 here, but let me just show you. This is what they look like. These are so cute.
Yeah, they're my favourite way of sort of displaying a lot of Christmas. I mean, I've got a lot of Christmas hoops to put up around the house.
Yes.
And I can't put them all on walls. I'd be in a lot of trouble. So, using these is really nice. You can just pop them on a windowsill and then, end of Christmas.
Right.
put them all
So
away.
if you've bought one of the kits for somebody, you could pop one of these in,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
So they come in either a pack of 4, which is that's the one that's on screen, $12.95 for the pack of 4. And we've also got them as a pack of 2. So why have we got 4 and 3? 2. Pack of 2. So if if you've got hoops that you want to display, or quite a nice little add-on, I would say that if you've bought someone a kit, pop one of these in.
Yep.
Because then they can put it up somewhere.
One for you, one
That's
for them.
Fabulous. We've got a little daisy embroidery kit. This is so cute. This is the kit here. Maybe thinking about gifts, and maybe you don't want to give somebody a really... there's a daisy. Oh, sorry. That's not a daisy. Oh, that's definitely a daisy. If you want to buy somebody a kit that's not Christmassy at all, that's perfect, isn't it?
So yeah, this kit and then the next one, they are almost your ultimate like giftable
Gift,
kits.
right, okay.
So they're really, really easy.
Is
Totally
this one of
suitable
your
for
most
beginners.
popular kits?
Yes.
The
So this one
gift
and then the next
kits?
one we'll probably do. They're really, really simple. If it's someone, if they want to have a go, I mean, they can even start as young as 9 on a kit.
Right,
like this.
okay.
As long as parents are happy with them using a sharp needle. They're really simple. It's 4 stitches within the kit, but lots of the same, so it's really nice and effective.
So this kit makes the daisy. Obviously, if you want to get the little add-on frame, that's quite nice. I'm going to show you, because gosh, where's the time gone this morning? I've got 3 minutes, wow. There's the poppy. Woo. Beautiful. This is a brilliant present for someone. Honestly, they'll be there Christmas Day, they'll start it. They'll be so glad.
Yeah.
It's a lovely thing to give somebody.
And
then the
fabric's
final
pre-printed, they can
one,
just go.
I love the dandelion. So the kits are all the same in that they've all got printed panels. They've all got all of the fabric you need. They've got the hoop. I mean, look at the dandelion kit. Look, so you've got everything in there.
So the dandelion, actually, you can... this one I initially put together for stitching on clothing, but then, so this one you can actually, there's 3 patterns.
Oh, okay.
So this one is a stick and stitch pattern. So you cut the pattern out, stick it on, stitch through it.
Oh,
so you can have a go like that. And then you've got 2 other patterons when you're feeling confident.
For your denim
you can
jacket.
Put one on your denim jacket, on your,
Oh, wow. So that is lovely, isn't it? For that you can actually stitch it onto the fabric, and then you've got those 2 patterns that you could then stitch it onto other things. Yeah. That's brilliant. Well, thank you so much, Katherine. It's been lovely having you today.
Thank you.
Really nice. And thanks you for showing us all your kits. They are gorgeous and honestly just so giftable to you or to someone else. You can buy gifts for yourself. Don't forget. The little mini hoops, the set of 10 is sold out, but we do have a few of the set of 5 available, so please do go through with them. So thank you for joining me today. Don't forget to check out. Coming up tomorrow on Sewing Street is, who's presenting tomorrow? John is presenting tomorrow. Oh, it's Kerry. Kerry, who works in the office, is one of our schedulers. It's her baby shower day. She's about to leave to go on maternity leave. And 8 o'clock, Kerry's baby shower featuring Guess How Much I Love You. Oh, I love that fabric. It's gorgeous. 9 o'clock, the wonderful Sandy will be in doing the Cosy Cuddle quilt. Delphine is back at 10 o'clock with her charm squares. And at 11 o'clock, Sandy will be in with the Baby Boo quilt and cushion. And at 12 o'clock, it's the gyro cutter with James Harvey. So thank you so much for joining me today. I'll see you back here on Sunday. Yes, Sunday. See you back here on Sunday. Have a wonderful afternoon. Don't forget to check out on your kits. And I hope you managed to get some of your Christmas present shopping sorted. These are going to be gorgeous. Have a lovely afternoon.